Hello, 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 how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in Yuna, welcome in Tana, hope you're doing good. I apologize, I don't know why the schedule said we were starting at 4:30. I don't think I ever start at 4:30. I always start at like, what do you call it? At like 6 p.m. my time. It's fine, I mean, I was just, hanging around, just eating dinner, so when I saw that was a bit of a shock, but hope you're doing good, Yuna. Hope you're doing Intano. Welcome in. Gonna play Old War Blues again. Who are you thinking of doing for Old War Blues, out of curiosity? Because I was thinking of starting a run. I was thinking of doing a run again, admittably, because I do want to go back and do that, finish that Enclave run. I do want to go back and finish that Enclave run as well, because it was pretty fun, but I think I'd probably, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I want to do for Heart of Iron. There's so many runs to do, you know? Hope you guys are doing good. We are going to go to one more turn here, because that is the name of my save. That is the name of my save. And we are going to have a good time. Whole thing plus the mod you put in, it expands the tree and brings in Tex Enclave, Mexiclave, and all that. I don't hate that idea, and if you want to do it, I'll do it. I'm just worried, are there like too many enclaves at that point? Because there's already like 5 or 6 of them, right? At some point, it feels like it's just going to be the entire, it's just everything is enclave, you know? Or there's some of them like a little underpowered and kind of there to like get stomped on. They're not implemented yet. It's a decision to form them. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Okay. I thought you were saying that, like, we just have, like, 8 different Enclave factions just popping up, and I'm like, well, I mean, I'll do it if you want me to, but I'd worry that would get a little too crowded there. No, we're gonna get back in here. I don't know if you guys noticed based off the title, the Academy's kind of becoming a pain in my ass. They've killed, they've been a real pain in my butt. Same with the regular aliens. Same with the regular aliens, but they keep, I would argue, aside from the servants who are just kind of meh, the Academy is the biggest problem because they're like actively going around blasting my stuff and being a pain. Also, I want to take Turkey, which means I have to steal the Academy as well. I hope you're doing it. I hope y'all are doing it good. Why does Armenia have a space defense laser? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just very confused. I'm just very confused why Armenia has a space defense laser. But yeah, first things first, we have a lot of interest we need to defend. Actually, I think literally all of them, pretty much. Pretty much all of them. Last time on Terra Invicta, we managed to take Siberia. We actually technically control Russia now. We do technically control Russia. I took it over and I grabbed this stuff here. Or I ceded it to Pan Asian Combine. Next we're gonna go and do, we have Iran. I might go, I guess I'll try to peacefully annex Iran, honestly, at this point. Well, once I get Greater Caliphate, wait, did I get Greater Caliphate? I did get Greater Caliphate, but I need House of Islam, that's right. You forgot to ping your... I did. Did I actually forgot to ping? Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm sorry, Flom, but I hope you're doing good, though. Welcome in. Okay, this has been... I got thrown off my game a little bit. I wasn't expecting that. I forgot to I really did. Receive notifications. There we go. There we go. What do you mean? It's literally right there. I gotta delete the message, delete the evidence, delete the evidence. No, I guess I'll leave my shame. I'll leave my shame for all to see. Hope you're doing good though. Bro is flailing? Definitely. I would never. Definitely not. Right now we have to go and defend our interests. And then I also need to go where? I guess technically in Iran I need to defend interests, but it's whatever. First things first, so let's try and figure out what the heck we need to do next. Pan Asian Combine. I just have all these armies over here because I had a bunch of them. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna deploy all these armies right here. Deploy all these armies right here. Do I have a claim? I do have a claim on Lebanon, so I might just declare on Lebanon real fast. I'm allies with Lebanon, actually. Okay. Actually, I can probably just declare on it by myself and just not have my allies join the war. Did John die? John got murdered. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me go to my notepad. He got murdered. He did get murdered. However... No! Okay, I think it was... I remember. Go to the previous Terra Invicta VOD. Go to 6 hours and 18 minutes. Go to 6 hours and 18 minutes. I think you'll like what happens, Flamen. I think you'll like what happens. I remember, I wrote down the timestamp so I wouldn't forget, but I think I just remember it regardless. We're gonna declare on Lebanon? Yeah, we're gonna declare Lebanon and take it just because it's mine. Same with Turkey. If I actually go to, what do you call it? I think it was 618. I'm pretty sure it's like 618 to 621 is the time I want you to watch. Time I want you to watch for that. Yeah, so right now we're making we have the Greater Caliphate. Oh, that's right. I want to get, okay. Who are you? This is Bangladesh. I could get Bangladesh in there. I think we focus on getting these guys in the Greater Caliphate. Basically, just try and grow the Greater Caliphate. I think that's the best move for right now. We need navies. Yeah, exactly. We need to build up navies while expanding the Greater Caliphate, because right now we just don't have it. We have 8 armies for these guys. Once I build this last army here, I'm going to stop building armies and we're going to start building navies. That should be fine. The problem is my base unrest is 4.3 and my base cohesion, I guess I'll put more points into unity to raise it. It really just comes down to my base cohesion is really low. I mean, it's going to be low for a bit because I'm annexing all these countries. And that's causing, you know, cohesion loss, which is bad. Once I finish annexing, so once I get Japan, South Korea, and Nepal, Bhutan, I should start stabilizing my cohesion a little bit. You won that Stellaris run, number 1 and 2 spot. You did pretty good in the Stellaris run, even with the Fallen Empire nomin on ya. It was, yeah. I had fun with the Stellaris run. I think next time I'm gonna just try to not have as big of a galaxy though, because I think we only, in that like entire, what, 7-8 hour stream, I think we only progressed about 40 in-game years. Not because I was pausing a lot, but just because we genuinely, the game had slowed down that much, which is a little bit of a problem. Can we eat Nepal? Yeah, we will. We will. What I'm trying to do right now, I want to focus on getting Turkey first. It's, admittedly, Turkey's like a bit of a bigger region, so I could go, yeah. I could go and try to take control and then peacefully annex the, it really comes, because if I do a coup, right? If I do a coup, line everyone against the wall and then kill them, I do get some economic loss, which I don't like. I do have economic loss, which I don't like. But I might actually just have to deal with that, honestly. I might just have to deal with it. We're at 10 unity here. I don't think I need 3 points in unity. I think I need 1. Okay, I'll put 1 point in unity. Military, I definitely want 3 in. I'll keep the 1 in army, but I mostly want to get navies for the Caliphate as well. Understandable, just ban origins that make extra empires to keep you low on random AIs next time. Yeah, exactly. I think that's what I need to do. Because I was like, well, I want to have enough AIs for, since we're doing megacorps, for you guys to make branch offices. But next event, I'm not sure what we're going to do, but it probably won't be something that needs like a bajillion megacorps. So it should be okay. Yeah, because if I go to like you, if I wanted to do a purge right here, 2%, well, actually, it wouldn't be impossible. If I raise unrest and popular opinion, I could probably purge my way into Turkey. I'm gonna try purging my way into taking Turkey. Well, okay, no, what we're gonna do first, we're gonna just grab these African nations in the Caliphate, and then while I'll also work on purging into Turkey for that. So that's these 3 guys. So like Senegambia right here, you have a coup. Can you do a coup? Not very well. You're not very good at it. Caliphate needs nukes, only like 7% on them. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt for them to have nukes, but as long as China has some nukes, Caliphate should theoretically be okay. You have the talk of Purifier Empires being the theme, and you're telling you that'll end really fast. Yeah, that's like, I'm kind of wondering. I think that could be interesting. I think Gentle brought up as well the idea, yeah, 7%. Yeah, it's definitely doable. The idea of making everyone has to choose an empire with a locked civic, so something like Criminal Enterprise or Fanatic, like something like a civic you can't get rid of later on, which could be interesting.
Reporting in.
I just need to figure out what I kind of want people to end up doing. Yeah, this guy's an espionage dude, not so much a coup guy. So, I mean, we can just coup all these guys next turn. In the meantime, then, I'll have these guys just increase unrest in Turkey for me. Well, actually, that's the command stat. Unrest is also command.
The people will rise.
Actually, this guy has 11 command. This guy's not bad at cooing. Interesting. I guess, I guess they just have a lot of public support, which is why I can't coup it. I see. 7%. Yeah, let's just increase unrest in Turkey a little bit, make it a little bit easier for me, and then I'll do a proper coup.
Ready.
You can only think of like 7, 8 being Loxivist, and half of those are genocide. Yeah, that's kind of why I was like, I don't know. But also, I mean, last time we had 6 people go. So if we, you know, keep a roughly similar amount, then we'd probably be all right. But again, also then it kind of runs into the same problem of, well, it's still just kind of a lot of different like genocide corps, right? So I don't know exactly how much I want to do that. All right, yeah, this round's just a lot of securing interest, which is whatever. I will say I don't like how this is an empty box now. I don't like how that's an empty box. I wish they had the speed thing, just so at least I know they have like the bars now, but I don't like how there's just this big gap where it just says pause if you're paused and empty otherwise. They also democracy. Who? Turkey? No, Turkey's authoritarian. Wait, was Senegambia a democracy? Huh. Anarchy. Yeah, close enough, I guess. Bengal? Okay. We're gonna go to you. Armies. I'm gonna stop building these armies. 25% into Navy, 25% into Unity. I'm just gonna try to raise my Unity up so that I can stop, so that I can get to be peaceful. Because I want to be peaceful, more or less. We can also get Instruments of Soft Power. I don't hate that. We can do more Ferrocite stuff. Mariskava. Could do Mariskava. Trying to think of what all we should get. There's a lot of things here that I'm not sure what I do want and need. Smart spacecraft defenses, territorial defense battalions. I like that. Space Navy academies, counterinsurgency operations. Let's grab counterinsurgency operations. Let's grab that. Also go to research and development. Both of these are quite nice. 2040. I'm gonna drop this to 1. Up that to 2. Keep civil defense programs. Because I do want to make sure my stabilizations are good. Bengal is. Oh, okay. Belgium, Luxembourg.
Is coming.
Ooh, wow, that is a lot to it. That is a lot for an insurgency. Yeah, they're in flat-out guerrilla war. They're trying to take Iran. It's fine. If I need to, I can. We must do what we can to save the bees. Yeah, we're gonna try to save them. I can afford it at least. But yeah, Iran is a little. They're doing whatever. Oh, interesting. So these guys actually merged, which is unfortunate because I do technically have claims on all of that, so I will be taking it by force. And it looks like we failed. So we failed one of our command missions. That's fine. Greece. I can't really do anything about that. I'm gonna set this as favorite. I don't know what all these solid core fission reactors are, but I've been doing a lot of them, so I think they're pretty good. I will say we did get the alien admin off the planet, which is really nice. We did get the alien admin off the planet, which I'm a very big fan of. So now we don't have to worry about that, at least for a little bit. But we're gonna expand the caliphate. I'm actually gonna grab, I'm gonna move 3 armies to Nepal, Bhutan, so that I can take that real fast as well. That's a easy one for me to just steal. Very easy one for me to walk in and steal with my 3 armies. Just so that I can get this little bit of territory right here. Then it's South Korea and Japan. Those are more difficult. Admittedly, I would honestly prefer to annex those. I'd prefer to annex those purely because if I do, I merge Miltex with them. And that'd be really, really nice. So getting in there is going to be tough, though. Although they're putting everything into the economy. So theoretically, I could, if I get unrest to go up, it probably won't go down. As well as their unity going down. So I might have a chance in Japan. South Korea. I forget, what are their relations? Yeah, the problem with both these guys as well is that they, I can't, like, just declare war on... Well, I could declare... No, I can't, because I wouldn't have naval supremacy, so I can't declare war on them. And if I did have to fight them, I'd honestly probably lose, because they have a lot of really good army. Well, yeah, they have a good army. When was this VOD time supposed to be? It worked from 6:15 to 6:30. Crap. It was supposed to be... I killed the guy who killed you. I want to say it was at 6:18, 6:19. It was definitely something 19. So maybe 7:19. I don't remember exactly how long it is. But for the last Terra Invicta, I killed the guy who killed you. It was something 19, I'm pretty sure. I want to say 6. If it wasn't 6, it might have been 7 or 8. I do apologize for sending you on a goose chase. I understand if you don't want to look for it. I do understand. Alright, we're just gonna literally spend... Just gonna have this guy spend his turn going around cooing all the countries in North Africa, or West Africa.
Standing by.
It's honest work at any rate. Well, not honest. It's actually very much not honest work.
Protecting our interests.
What's the op?
And then you are gonna go... Alright, does Lebanon have any allies? Do you have allies? Yeah, me. So Pan-Asian Combine. Alright, so let's go to Iran. To here. UK. I don't know why I have an alliance with the UK. Change in Lebanon. Change Central Asian Union. It's gonna be... I have a lot of weird alliances, admittedly. And then gonna change you as well. Just so that way I can walk in, take it. Takes a whole 30 seconds. I should already be, like, rivals with these guys, right? Yeah, I already declared rivalries with pretty much all of the guys down here that I have claims on, which is good. You're still looking for it? It's not 7:19. John is still quite alive. Okay, whenever John is no longer with us, I'm almost certain I killed him at a 19. I'm almost certain I killed at something 19. I don't know why that sticks out in my head, so maybe I'm going insane, but that does stick out in my head as, like, a very specific time. We're gonna do public campaign in Turkey.
Making our case.
Gonna grab you. I'm gonna have you just fly out purge
orders.
in Turkey.
Ready to go.
Should be pretty easy. Yeah. You know what? Spend a little extra.
I will tell our story.
Once we get a point, it'll be much easier to take another one. Same with unrest. Increase unrest here for me.
It all down.
And then Dieppe, I'm gonna have you keep assaulting alien assets. Because again, it's just it's an easy way. Assaulting alien assets is basically just a training mission.
Securing our control.
It's an easy way to get XP, and if we fail, it's not that much of an end of the world thing. I just realized Spain has armies down here. Spain does have armies down here, which is funny, not what I want. So you're gonna move right here real fast and kill them. I kind of forgot I forgot I'm still technically at war with Spain right now. I don't want to be anymore. I don't want to be, and I also forgot to actually declare war. Whoopsie daisy. What other things can I get? Target community support. I like algorithmic. This is actually also really good. I don't really care about that. Let's do extra econ. That's always something to try and bring up. Gonna drop that to 1. Again, I want to get House of Islam done, just because that will get me a ton of territory, along with Pan-Asian Combine.
We've moved
when I have all of those built together, I'll have some pretty big nations. Some pretty big nations. Alright, coup in Senegambia, that's all I needed. All I needed.
Increasingly with us.
And I just go right here, relations. Actually, do the... Yeah, okay, so they do have allies. They just broke it the second I did the coup. No. Why would I join a war I don't care for? Alright, and now we just walk in and kill this guy real fast. We've also completed our tier 3 mining colony complexes, which is great, because now we're going to be getting a lot of stuff. Okay, nice. We got another navy as well. Love to see that. Love to see that. And yeah, so this servants army is going to die. Anything that breaks us, anything that gets rid of a servant army, I'm happy about. Anything gets rid of a servant army, I am happy about. Lost point to Iran. That's fine. I can just coup it. I can just purge it back real fast. So let's kill this Spanish army. I mean, they have nowhere to go. They have absolutely nowhere to go because I control everywhere else. So they can't run, which is good for me. So let's go start a war. Does Nepal have any allies? Nope. So I can just walk in and take it. So let's start a war with Nepal. Start with Nepal, take that. And then we'll just expand our territory a little bit. How's it going, DJ? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We were just doing a little Terra Invicting. How are you doing today? I like it for the fall. That's very kind. What are you up to? Hope you're doing good. We are trying to get, we are trying to form the House of Islam here and the Pan-Asian Combine. Because that'll give us dominion over, I would argue, about half of Africa and all of the Pacific, which would be great. Doing good, just chilling. Nice. I'm glad. Out of curiosity, have you played this game a lot? I'm still pretty new myself. This is our first, I think this is this isn't the farthest I've gotten in a run, but I've never completed a full run before, so I'm quite excited. Curse you, servants. I know. And how's it going, Silver? If you're doing good, welcome in. Playing America Rising 2. Nice. Out of curiosity, when do you get to start playing, when you get to start doing, what do you call it, War Thunder again? When is your penance over? I have to ask.
By any means necessary. Because,
you know, that could be quite interesting. It was 5:37, and you're previously on the wrong VOD. Okay, I see. So we are both wrong. You know what? We got there eventually, and that's what matters. Never played it, but you have seen Let's Plays, mostly Paradox game as a Civ. Nice. I do a lot of Paradox games here. We actually just finished a Civilization event the other day, which was yesterday, which was fun. And we actually failed that purge. How the hell did we fail this? How the hell did I fail this purge? But I hope you're doing good. America Rising 2 is pretty good. Cool. Tomorrow? Nice. Oh, I think I did... Oh. Was I on the wrong point? Let's go for oligarchs. I guess I tried taking the wrong point for some reason. Yeah, I think I was doing... I think I clicked the wrong mission because this guy's now using influence when before he wasn't.
Standing by.
But no, America Rising 2 sounds pretty fun. But no, this is basically, I'd say it's kind of like a secret government game almost, in that it's like, you have, you control a faction that is in charge of like the shadow government kind of, and then you use that to try and sort of get your way, which is really fun.
At your service.
Right now, we're just trying to conquer some peoples and get some more territory, while also leveling up some of our counselors, which are like our kind of people who do things for us, because they're a little bit low. Playing mod Civ 5 multiplayer past few. Ooh, what mods are you running? I haven't played I played a little bit of Civ 5, but not a lot of mods with it. So what did you add onto it? All right, we have taken Djibouti back. Let's undo the occupation. And once the occupation, all right, occupation undone. Gonna move you guys all the way over here. Takes like 20 days, that's fine. We're gonna start conquering this area. Didn't need Avenge him at 619 though, screw that aliens. Yeah, okay, I did get the time right, hell yeah. No, I did avenge him, thank goodness. I'm very happy that I was able to avenge him. Cause it'd be real unfortunate. It'd be real unfortunate if he just died and I never got to give payback. Yeah, public support mission failed. Good. So So far, yeah, so basically once I take over a place, they just immediately
Policy
lose all
direction
allies,
complete.
which is great. We're gonna declare war on Lebanon, I believe. Confirm, join. And we're just gonna very quickly walk in here, take Lebanon, and then it's mine. Vox populated me out and a lot of submods that added and edited a few things. So how did they change? Because I've
Policy
played
direction
a
complete.
bit of what do you call it? I've played like a bit of Civ 5, but not a whole lot. So what all exactly did that do? What did that add to the game? I played maybe like 30 hours. We're gonna take there, and then Indonesia. I would like to take Indonesia. If I get to priorities. Oh, there's a problem with Indonesia, and it's that they're developing an atomic bomb. Theoretically, I could declare war on them and take
Hide
it.
the numbers.
They have 3 armies. Problem is, I don't have enough navies. I have 4 navies. Yeah, I only have a total of 4 navies. There's no way that's gonna be enough for me to take Indonesia, unfortunately. It just changes everything. Ooh, cool. I like the sound of that. Lose up to 3 of their non-unique ores. She might just straight up die, which I don't like. If she succeeds, I don't want inequality to increase though. Reduces democracy score? No. I think we try this. If we succeed, then we get really good things. Let's carry out a daring heist. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Alright, she's detained for 4 phases. That kind of sucks, but it could be worse. 19k more until you make me play War Thunder. Is that really what you're gonna make me do, Silver? Are you gonna do that to me? Are you gonna make me play War Thunder? It's just, I didn't think people made other people play War Thunder. I thought that was like a crime, you know? I thought that was a little bit of a crime to do to somebody. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna move these guys over here. We're gonna start taking over Afghanistan, Balkistan, and I think and Pakistan. So all of these I have claims on. Perhaps. We need a strong, powerful man to take up the work of killing as many aliens as possible. Such you summon Exodia, the Forbidden One. By possessing all 5 Exodia cards in my hand, I fuse and summon him, winning the game instantly. The guy is called Exodia, the Forbidden One, preferably someone who kills aliens. That would be Van Bachir here, who is not yet taken, actually. So you are now Exodia. You are now Exodia, the Forbidden One. As our espionage guy, his whole thing is killing aliens. Vox Populi itself improves the AI significantly. All of the civs are overhauled. Same with the victory types, policies, and text. And the submods add like 40 plus new civs, even more unique bonuses forever, and new victory types, and new natural wonders, world wonders, and natural disasters. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. Out of curiosity, who did you end up playing, and what did you what did you do with them? How did it go? Admittedly, I don't know what I want. I guess probably investigation is what I want to put into this guy. Actually, let's give him streetwise just for the extra security. Let's see. I could throw it up to 15. I'm just gonna dump all of it into security. As my main alien killer, he's already really good at killing aliens. I want to make sure that aliens don't kill him now, and high security will make that so. Do we still own the piss laser? We do still own the piss laser. Wait, do we? Actually, I think they might have destroyed the piss laser. Hold on, let me check. Do we still own the piss laser? That's a good question. We do still own the piss laser, thank goodness. It's actually a tier 3 now. It's actually a tier 3, so I can build even crazier stuff. I can build battle stations, which is pretty cool. A fission reactor farm, which is 250. So this can barely support it, but it has a really high monthly. So I need to get fissiles now, essentially. I need to get fissiles. And that is, this is quite good. 300 monthly income for 120. We're about to be absolutely rolling, but the monthly support costs are insane. I need to get whatever the tier 3 farm is to offset some of these support costs. Bear in mind that you're friends and you have 1,000 hours on Civ 5 and could be immortal and deity fine on a modded Civ 5, even though you play Vox Popular for the past few years and your AI are kind of competitive, even on King difficulty. Oh, so how does it make them, like, better then? Because I know a lot of time, it feels like a lot of times making the AI, like, better or tougher is literally just going, okay, this AI now has like triple the units and call it a day. Does it actually make them be smarter? Does it actually make them smarter, or how does it do it? Have you go and coup these guys. We're basically just coup d'etat-ing everybody. And then I'm gonna have you go set national policy, and we'll take Senegambia. We'll declare war on Senegambia and the Caliphate.
Heading to the capital.
Where do you need me?
Meanwhile, Agent Cow Cow is actually gonna... I mean, I can improve my rep over here. Actually went into the AI code and rewrote it. Ooh, that's really cool. They also changed the AI bonuses to be a lot less than a mod Civ 5 and also scales. Interesting. So early game, it sounds like you start a bit more equal, but by later game, you get to like a much higher spot, which I think is cool. I like the sound of that.
Standing by.
I think that's a lot more fun.
What's the op?
We're gonna take Turkey executive control point. I'm gonna take Turkey's executive control point. Yes, I can. It's undefended.
We're taking power. And
then with that, I can get rid of my alliances. Declare war. Just walk in and take it. It's that easy. It's actually that easy. I don't even have to coup. I mean, I have to go through a war technically, which is not great. Which isn't ideal, but it's better again than having to coup. It's better again than having to coup. Diamond Dog here, meanwhile, is gonna go steal a project from the servants. I wanna, whatever they're working on, I wanna know.
Safe from me.
I want to know. And then we have you are still, yeah, you're still captured, so you're stuck there.
Acknowledged.
Okay.
Your orders?
Oof. Well, I'm not happy because all my people are known where they are, so I'm gonna have to take a turn in a bit and get rid of them or get them moved to somewhere else. And then taking this over here, counterinsurgency operations is complete. Love that. I think I might actually do, is it instruments of soft power? I'll grab this just for an extra 10. I'm just trying to do things that very quickly raise my max point cap here. So 25k for that is fine. I do eventually want to get transnational management. It's a 50k, but 120 points would be amazing for us. You're playing as Rome and your friend was those pyramids. Ooh, how did that go? What exactly does Rome have in that mod then? These dark hours, humanity also needs a stalwart defender to hold the line against tyranny. As such, you draft up the disgraced Minecraft YouTuber Pina Legion. May the A save them, because God won't. Alright, let's see. You know, who... I'm trying to think of who would be a disgraced Minecraft Legion. I feel like the second strike corps, because what are they striking? Children. You are now the disgraced Minecraft YouTuber Penal Legion. Immaculate. I don't know what the hell you're doing. Just go like down here, I guess. Join the occupation. Join the occupation. Meanwhile, only 59% because they did put a control point. I mean, 59's not terrible though. I have a chance to just I do still have a chance to just beat it. I'll just have to roll a little bit luckier than I would have liked. I'll just have to roll a bit nicer than I would have initially liked.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, can I actually even get the... Can I even get the... Ooh, wait.
The government is in better hands now.
I don't care about that. Can I just want to make sure I can get Turkey. Yeah, there's a very low chance I get it. Oh, that is bad. I did not realize. I did not realize that this was happening. Like, everyone is going into Turkey right now to try and prevent me from having it. I don't like the servants being here. What I can do, I guess I can just try to, I'm gonna decline, actually. Only I get to attack Balochistan.
Mission complete.
I'm gonna try and maybe just do another coup in India. It's not that hard. I'll just keep on couing it over and over and over again until I stay in charge. How many cracks they down? I know, right? I think like 8 different people did a crackdown at the same time, which is kind of funny. Who do I want to federate? Oh, interesting. Iran is actually interesting because I could federate with Iran, and by the time I get House of Islam, I can probably just get them in here. All right, let's actually do that. Let's do that and just peacefully annex them. It's a little bit oh, wait, but it's a little bit harder because, it's a little bit harder because I have to get rid of these fellows right here. And we lost our control point to the servant. Yeah. Crap. That's annoying. All right, I think Turkey... All right, Turkey, I think we're just going to do a coup, actually. I think we're just going to do a coup. It's way easier. Yeah, servants went for India again. And but we got Nepal, so that's cool. It's very cool. And with Nepal under our thumb, yeah, we lost the armies in India, which is unfortunate. Oh, are these guys allied with India now? No, thank goodness. I'm gonna move these guys over to right here. We're gonna probably declare, let's see, Belarus and North Caucasus Federation. All right, we're gonna declare on Afghanistan and then Balochistan because I want both of those, and I should be able to take them before any alliances get formed. Rome has 30% combat strength against city-states. Conquered city-states provide extra rewards as if they're allies, and 50% production towards buildings already present. Wait, that sounds really good. So if you build like one of every building type in your capital, it's really good then, right? Excuse me, hiccups. Ball's pretty cool. They have monk robots there who have giant unsafety railed hole slap bang in the middle of their temples. Pretty much, yeah. If anyone gets close to try and steal Nepal, we'll just push them over the railings and then they're dead. It's an interesting tactic, but it works surprisingly well. Timurids gain free copies of buildings from captured cities in your capital. When you destroy a city, you gain 1 all yields in the capital for every 2 city. Is that permanent out of curiosity? Like, is that just a permanent yield bonus if you decide to go like Scorched Earth? Because that is interesting to say the least. I got a Jindo. If I want a coup d'etat, sorry, if I get a Boreas, if I want a coup d'etat you, that's a lot of ops for Guinea-Bissau, you know what I mean? Alright, we're just gonna go, like, what's the problem? Popular support? I guess they have a lot of popular support there. I'll grab you later. For now, kind of the same here, actually. Let's see. Let's go to Exodia. Can I purge? Yeah, we're purging this back.
Removing our enemies.
It's just permanent. Box populace, very fun, unique bonuses. That does sound really fun. A bit dangerous, but still quite fun. Dangerous but fun, and I think that's always nice. All right, so we have 1, 2. All right, let's get the war started. Let's go, guys. We're doing it. We're starting a war in Afghanistan. Actually, we're starting a war in Afghanistan and Balochistan. We're gonna start 2 wars, actually. Kill them, Exodia? Oh, they will. Well, they're not killing, they're purging. Totally different, I assure you. Totally different and nice and definitely not mean. Alright, so we're gonna have
Where do you need me?
2 national policies get set. I'm gonna have you go and do a coup.
On my way to the capital. Reporting in.
Alright, I guess we're doing a coup in Turkey. Yes, we're doing a coup d'etat in Turkey. That's gonna be the easier way to do this. And that's gonna be the much easier way to do this. It's a canon event, you can't stop it. War in Afghanistan? Yeah. At this point, it kind of is. Instruments of soft power will be nice. Okay. I guess good news, if there was any, losing the points in India did give us back a lot. Ooh, okay. Losing our points in India did in fact give us a lot of a lot of our capture point back, so we shouldn't really be going over it anymore.
Policy direction complete.
We're gonna declare war on, I think, Afghanistan. Where's Afghanistan? Do I not have, can I not declare war on Afghanistan? Oh, okay, hold on. I need to get rid of my allies here first. So Iran. Sorry, that's Russia. The screen's a little bit hard to see. All right, you are gonna no longer be allies with Afghanistan. Who else is allies? Let's see, Central Asian Union and the other one. What was your favorite Civ in Civ 5? I only played a couple games, but I really liked Venice because it felt just like such a different play style, right? It just felt like such a different play style to what I was used to. I had a really fun time with it because it felt very weird. It felt very weird, but in like a good way. Felt very weird, but in a good way, which I liked. So that was kind of my favorite. Out of curiosity, what was yours? If I go back and then I go to declare war, are they gonna appear now? Yeah, there they are. All right. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go in, walk into Afghanistan, just take it. It'll take like 10 days and we'll have it. Spider-Man showing up in 2077 to cause the war in Afghanistan. It really is a canon event. You love Venice. It's actually your favorite too. It's just like, I like how limited it is, if that makes sense. I like how it's very, you're very limited in like, oh, you can only do, you can only do a little bit. Because, well, not that you can only do a little bit, you can do a lot, but like you have to go and have, you start with like your one city and then you try and get like the city states. It feels very different from any of the other Civs I played, which I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed it a lot because of that. Like how you look at time and decide, yeah, the future will be fine. The future will be fine. See, we already have the disgraced Minecraft Legion. They actually arrived in the wrong, did they arrive in the right spot? Not sure if they arrived in the right spot or not. Oh, wait, I have to wait. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait for these guys to move because I've got two different... If I do... Alright, deploy all armies. Let's get everybody in Afghanistan.
We are in control here.
Deploy the Iron Citrons. The Afghans will never anticipate plans for zombies garden warfare. Exactly. Actually, I think the Iron Citrons are currently in Gambia, actually, which is a little bit different. Slightly different area. Slightly different area, but it's there. It'll do good work. I don't like know which of these is good. I'll grab this, actually. I'm gonna grab things that start improving my mine output, just because they're kind of expensive, but I do think they're worth it. I do think they're worth it. Alright, and we are in Kabul, which is great. We are in Senegambia, which is great. And then they technically have an ally in the United Kingdom. How strong is the United Kingdom, out of curiosity? Let's see, they have 11.5 naval freedom. Okay, no, so I can keep them blockaded, so that's fine. That's fine. I should be able to just walk in. I should be able to just walk in and take Guinea-Bissau and then just move on. And probably just ask to end the war after that. I would just ask to end the war after that. So take here, here, and here. A BRB? No problem. You doubt the Gambians? They never expected them either. The disgraced Minecraft YouTubers are in Kabul. There's a real conspiracy about that. Oh, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's some conspiracy out there. Like, how are they there? What are they doing? All right, Kabul will be next. We're gonna go for Balakalistan and... Okay, well, actually, we got a couple things to do. First, we need to take executive control in Turkey. You take executive control, so this way I can end all their alliances and then just walk in and take it by force.
By for orders.
And that'll give me a lot of territory, which will be very cool. Seawolf Diamond Dog is... It's a good sabotage a project for me. Sabotage to the servants.
On your side.
I don't know what they're doing, but I'm sure it's not good.
I'm going in.
Exodia the Forbidden One. What could we do about this? I mean, I could increase unrest, right? I could increase opinion. Let's increase opinion.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready.
Let's increase opinion, and then, because it's like, admittedly, it's a lot of ops for a coup on Senegambia of all things, right? Do you need anyone who need to be re-upped? All right, I'll have you re-up
Securing our
these
interests.
guys. Oh, actually, no, I'm not, because I need you to do national policy. Because we need to also take control of Balochistan.
Time to make our move.
And then also Pakistan, actually. And then also Pakistan, because I believe I have a claim on that as well. So I'll grab
At your service.
Exodia and actually have you do national policy here. And this will
Heading to
get
the capital.
all of this be caliphate. We also already have this technically as caliphate. India does have a claim. India does have a claim on parts of Pakistan. Well, they have a claim on this one over here. So, like, they might try to take that at some point. If they do, I will just have to beat them into a bloody pulp. Line Maker Studios is on the front line. You say Godspeed, but screw that guy. I don't know who that is, but yeah, fuck that guy. Screw chat, fuck that guy. Or maybe don't. If he's a Minecraft YouTuber, he probably would
Securing
get a
our
little bit too
control.
much enjoyment out of that. Alright. It's so long to move the armies, but I really want to get Turkey. Alright, I'll come back to Africa later. Right now, I'm taking Turkey.
They won't know what hit them.
Ooh, I do not want them getting foundries. Are you kidding me? Screw that. Think he did little kids? Oh yeah, fuck that guy. Cringe. And also, fucking illegal. Fuck that guy. For real, for real. Alright, we're gonna do right here and right here. Take these two territories, and then we'll have a good amount of what we want. We also have House of Islam will be done pretty soon, and that should give me claims on a lot of land, actually. I'm not entirely sure. I know I get claims right here, which is nice. I think I get claims up to
Mission
here.
complete.
Alright, declare war on, not Turkey yet. We're going to declare war on Balochistan. And we're gonna have all my guys join the war. And they're just gonna go and walk in. Just gonna go walk in, take that. Oh, actually, I need to become a rival. Actually, I can't declare on Pakistan yet because I need to become a rival with them, don't I? That's annoying.
Mission complete.
That's actually a little annoying. Federate? I could federate, but I don't want to do that. Declare war. I mean, I could just declare on... no, we're not going to do that. What about peace? Can I make peace with Spain, I guess? Alright, we'll make peace with Spain. Just get them off my back. I don't think they have any armies left, but just get them out of here. Diddling kids, cringe. Okay,
We're
maybe not
taking
the...
over.
Okay, that may have not been the best way to phrase it. But I don't... I don't think I don't think that's a good thing to do. I know, crazy statement. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go. We have United Kingdom. We're gonna go to here. Actually, sorry, Caliphate is gonna go. And okay, we actually already have a rivalry with Turkey, which is great. So now I just need to get rid of their allies, which are the UK. UK is initiative. Let's get rid of UK alliance. And South Korea as well. Along with Germany and Bulgaria for some reason. Germany and Bulgaria is an interesting one. Bulgaria is servants. Is Bulgaria not servants? No, oh, sorry, that's Romania. Wait, huh? No, that's... hold on. Oh, right. No, yeah, Bulgaria. Did Romania take some of... No, they didn't. I just, don't know maps. Okay, I don't know geography. I'm sorry. I don't know geography. Okay, we have Academy and... Actually, sorry, it's Academy and Protectorate, I guess? Aliens have subverted Dracula? I know. I can't believe it either. They're doing it, and they're being real nasty about it, too. They're being real mean about it as well. Alright, so now I can just walk into Turkey and take it. They technically have a army. I control the army, though. So I could just tell them to, you know, not. I can just tell them to not do anything about that. That was their spot. Okay, so yeah, I have this executive control, which is great. Which is great. I will say there's a lot of megafauna in, a lot of megafauna down here I don't like. We're just gonna have to deal. Yeah, because Turkey's mill tech is actually lower than ours, so I don't want to absorb them anyways. Don't want to absorb them anyways. You guys will be there in... Yeah, so we can declare war on Turkey this turn, and by the time the war declaration goes there, I should be able to walk in. Where's the capital? Istanbul, core economic region. The capital's actually Ankara though, so I can just avoid having them fight. Because I'd prefer not to kill them, just because that'll lower a little bit of our cohesion, which I don't want. Which I do not want. So we're gonna go to Boreas Nox here. Who do I want to declare war on? I guess I'll declare war on Turkey this turn, but I'd rather have you go do a coup on... Okay, so we can do a coup in Niger. Burkina Faso, okay. So let's maybe try... Okay, so Burkina Faso I can coup. Nigeria, let's see. Oh, actually, I have a full... Actually, I have a claim on part of Nigeria, not the whole thing, though. I will say, it's a... What do you call it? Initiative's a little annoying, because they actually, like, secured these regions and made it hard to coup. I suppose they've been in Africa long enough to realize you have to dump so much damn work into it to make it so that it's somewhat stable, so I'm gonna have to undo that hard work myself. Jane Doe is going to secure my interest in Turkey, just to make sure that I don't lose control in the interim before I get the invasion off. And then Agent is going to go over to... Here. I could try starting on South Korea. Instead, though, I'm going to just start on... let's see, which one's more profitable? Actually, Guyana-Bissau.
We must persuade the people.
Diamond Dogs.
Standing
I'm gonna
by.
go raise a little bit of unrest here. Actually, a little bit hard to do. At least do cheaply. So I'll instead just go kill some alien fauna in Kabul.
Taking it to them.
Exodia the Forbidden One. There's no one I really... Well, actually, hold on. What if I just... Hold on. Actually, what if I just purge? It's actually, like, way easier to do, isn't it? Yeah, it's actually way easier to just purge these guys and take
Start
control
getting
that
the
way.
opposition.
Instead of doing a full-on coup. So we're gonna do that instead. It takes a little bit longer. Should be
Reporting
fine.
in.
If I go to, like, this guy... We go over here. Well, this guy doesn't have the skill for it, unfortunately. Why are you out of uniform? Where's your power armor? Yeah,
Standing by for orders.
he's a fun guy. Sergeant Dornan, it's like, look, you're out of uniform. Anyways, go get yourself a new bit of power armor so you can always be out of money and eternally in debt for us. But he still just gives you the power armor, which I think is funny. All right, nice. And then what are you doing? She was trying to set national policy
Securing our
inside
interests.
Balakalistan. Unfortunately, it no longer exists. Fortunately, Balakalistan no longer exists, so she can't do that. She cannot do that. All right, gonna move these guys up to here. Oh, did I remember to set a I think I forgot to set a policy. Crap, now I have to wait another round to declare. I always forget to go and actually do my policy so I can declare the wars I want.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Guyana-Bissau is like 18%. Yeah, so that purge should go through pretty damn easy now. So just purge.
New regime is in place.
Cool. Love a good coup d'etat in Nigeria. Love a good coup d'etat. And actually, they have no allies. Ooh, and I have executive control, so I can just immediately cede the territory to the Caliphate, which will be fun. That'll actually be very nice. So I don't even have to like worry about, you know, having a whole war here. I can just cede the cede the territory, which is just because I only have claims on this top part. I'll probably get claims down here when I form the House of Islam, though. I'm not sure.
Target still
I'm
in
not
one piece.
sure. It's unfortunate that we failed that roll, but I'm pretty sure that was just bad luck. All right, but we need to invade Turkey.
Our associates
and
are now in
then-
charge.
Yeah, we need to start invading down there. As far as Pan Asian Combine is concerned, The problem really is just like these guys, I'm gonna have to do like a dedicated thing. I only really have enough counselors to either expand the Caliphate or expand the Pan-Asian Combine. Not really both at the same time, unfortunately. Because otherwise I'd be like spread so thin, I'm not really making progress in either way, in either direction. All right, well, we're doing fine so far. Enemies are planning. Okay. How are we doing right here? I mean, we are hegemonic. What is my base cohesion value? Okay, a rest of 9.8 is... Why is it 9... I don't know why it's saying it's 9.8. Oh, I guess because it's lower because of region annexations. That's right. That's right. Okay, declare war on Turkey and declare war on Pakistan. So we're gonna have Boreas go right here, set a national policy.
Heading to the capital.
Jane Doe is also going to go set a national policy.
On my way to the capital.
Agent is
Your
also
orders?
going to go and set a national policy, but in Nigeria.
On my way to the
Seawolf
capital.
is going
Where
to... what could I have you do? Could you purge in here? No, you're not good enough. You're not good enough to purge in these places, man. You gotta get it together. You gotta get your purge skills up. All right, for now, just fight right here. Kill some of this alien asset.
Heading to the LZ.
You are out of uniform, soldier. Where is your power armor? Don't have any. You expect me to believe that, maggot? The truth is you lost an expensive piece of army issue equipment. That suit is gonna come out of your pay, and you will remain in this man's army until you are 510 years old, which is the number of years it will take for you to pay for a Mark II powered combat armor you have lost. Report to the armory and have a new suit issued to you, then report back to me. Was that good? I think I did a decent reading of it. I think I did all right there. Anyways, time to do a coup. Or time to do
Removing
another
our
purge.
enemies.
Where do you need me?
You are gonna go. I'm already setting national policy. That's 1, 2. That should be fine. Should be fine. I guess investigate alien activity.
Investigating
What the hell
alien
are you
site.
doing? I don't know. I mean, I think they're trying to raise like public opinion and stuff in China. It's just not working because, you know, it's just not working because, you know, it's China and I have a total control. I have total control of a boatload of armies and a boatload of unity. Unrest is rising. I will have to get rid of that. I'll start getting rid of that in a bit though. You've done copy pasta so many times you just look up your previous messages in Discord and grab it. Dang, that's okay. You know, that's actually pretty cool. That's actually really funny. It's just like, oh yeah, you know, I have it down pat, so I just make it over and over and over again. All right, cool. That's actually really nice. Getting the bonus to economy. Cyborging is expensive. Transnational management. I'm gonna grab transnational management. I'm gonna select that. Once we get House of Islam, that's gonna be the next big thing we do, which we should get pretty darn. Yeah, we'll get it in this round. Just because I am gonna need, I mean, I'm going to annex people, so that's going to be like cheaper than just having their individual points, but it will still cause me to grow, right? It will still cause me to grow, and so I need to get a little bit less. All right, so sorry, not less. I need to get a little bit more points there. Solid core fission reactor 5. Sure, it's cheap, and I don't know if it's any good, but it's cheap. All right, and so far so good. This will complete in a few months. It's expensive, but it's worth it. I really do feel. And then I actually want to see, where are my claims now? Claims. Okay, I have claims on a lot actually. I might just absorb the Central Asian Union. I might just absorb the Central Asian Union, truthfully. Just because that would be, if I absorb them, if I absorb the Central Asian Union, I don't know. I don't know if that'd be a good idea or not. I don't know if that'd be a good idea. I mean, it would make it part of a bigger thing. The Miltech scores are relatively close enough, so it's not like that'd be a problem. They're actually both authoritarian, and so I'm not really losing much there. Yeah, I mean, I guess it'd get me... Well, I already have contiguous borders here. But then I'd have to worry about, like... I think I'm going to keep them separate I'm gonna keep them separate purely for the purposes of if I want to build like space lasers and stuff, it's a little bit easier if they're kept separate. You just jumped into text Discord and found the entire rant XCOMified to blast someone who posted a very non-combat focused female soldier. You've done it too. You're adorning now with fishnets. All right, I better not see you knocking fishnets again in this chat, Flamen, or I will have to ban you. There are some lines we do not cross here, and that is just, and disparaging fishnets is one of them. Anyways, moving on. Moving on, of course. All right, so we don't gain as much in Africa as I thought, but gaining Turkey is great. Albania is a weird one, but sure. And then this bit up here I kind of saw coming. Surprisingly, we don't get Armenia or Georgia. If I go to Russia, Russia has claims on all of this as well. If we go Caliphate, yeah, so we'll just get all these guys in here. Get all these guys in here, get the Caliphate made. I think I'll keep Central Asian Union separate for now, but I might make it big. I might put the Central Asian Union in there later. You're playing Fallout 1 and 2 in your own time? Oh, yeah, on my own time. Or, sorry, Fallout 1. I haven't beaten Fallout 1 yet, and then I'm going to move to Fallout 2. I'm about 20 hours into Fallout 1, so I'm enjoying it. I am quite enjoying it. Alright, we are going to join the war. Sergeant Dornan, is that you? Is that you, Sergeant Dornan? No, it's just me, the box man. Alright, we're just going to take Turkey. We'll take Turkey. As far as unification goes, if I go to relations, if I want to unify, July, or sorry, I guess it'd be, I'd go to you, and I'd go, if I want to unify with you, I just have to wait till July. Yeah, that's fine. That's way better than conquering, honestly. It's way better than conquering.
Mission complete.
All right, I wanted you there, and then who else? Oh, right, Pakistan. Yeah, Pakistan. 0.7, I'm fine with that. I'll take a 0.7 cohesion hit. That's not that bad. I can get this. I can get that back pretty easily. Also, I just want the territory. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll have a nice contiguous thing here.
Direction complete.
You're actually gonna cede. Nigeria's gonna cede territory to the Caliphate there. So we have this, and then I just need to grab Niger and Chad, and then I should have most of my claims down here. I can also grab the Ivory Coast as well, which will be nice. I can also grab Ethiopia. I guess I could coup Ethiopia for executive control and just cede the territory, and then these bits down here, yeah, I'd probably just coup these and cede the territory rather than, like, try to take the whole thing. That'd probably be a little bit easier. I guess I'll take a little bit of an economic hit, but it's, like, whatever. It's whatever. Economic hits happen when you... Look, you have to break a few eggs to make an omelet. I'm pretty sure that's how the saying goes, right?
Here's what we found.
And we're making the mother of all omelets here. Alright, solid core fission reactor 5. Cool. Appeals to hope messaging. I actually been to do this. It's a decently cheap one, but I think it'll be very good to have. We lost a point. I didn't know I had a point in Belarus. I didn't know I had a control point in Belarus. So, okay then. That's new to me. Alright, we're gonna go down here. Allies. We're gonna break up our alliance with the UK. Alright, and then take here. We'll purge here. And then here, actually, I guess I don't think we need to purge Nigeria anymore because we don't have any more claims on it, do we? No. So we need to do purge in Niger, Chad, and the Ivory Coast. I can do all of that. Oof. Actually, some of these are a little tough. Might be better just a coup. Might be better. Okay, if I want to do a coup.
Standing by for orders.
No, it's even a lower chance. Even a lower chance if I want to coup with these guys. I guess they've got a bit of a lockdown on them, which is unfortunate to see. So we're gonna have to go to the, I guess we can do. I guess we'll do crackdown then purge. It takes a little bit longer, but it's
ready to go.
If I want to do crackdown, no, it's actually even worse for crackdown. It's actually just easier to purge because I have a much higher stat for it. Although actually it's not that bad. I have tons of influence. I can just drop in the influence and go for it that way.
I'm here.
Since they don't have the points defended. When the terminal's on there, base just says God bless the Enclave and then has options. what are the options?
Where do you
I will
need
say
me?
I don't want too much info on Fallout 2 just because I want to play it myself and I've not yet been able to, but I would like to eventually. And I'd eventually like to. I'm gonna have you kill the megafauna right here. I don't want that growing out of control.
We're going in.
Agent
Ready.
is gonna go. You're right
Reporting
here. I'll have
Ready
you
for
do
my
a
mission.
public campaign right here. Just make it a little easier
I'm
for
here.
that purge to go through.
Ready to go.
Jane is actually gonna stabilize.
Acknowledged.
Let's see. Alpha, stabilize China for me.
Restoring order.
Same with Boreas.
Standing by.
Same with
Reporting
Boreas.
in.
Stabilize China for me.
We'll make things safe.
And yep, I'm gonna have
Ready
you
for my mission.
go. I'll have you go and just fight some more alien assets in Kabul. Get rid of those.
We're going in.
We're talking about AR2 for Fallout 4. Oh, wait. Is that from like, I guess that's from like the new update, right? Because I haven't really done much for, like the new update stuff. All right. I'm gonna have all these guys just, go home. Have all these guys just like go home to wherever they're supposed to be. Spread out a little bit, and then we'll go and try and grab... I guess we can go here, grab here and here. Alright, and we have control of Turkey. And the Caliphate expanded to a 6-pointer. Heck yeah! That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Fallout 2 is good. The tutorial section is really boring, but otherwise it was fun. I'm looking forward to it. I liked Fallout. I'm liking Fallout
Things are
1.
cooling off.
It's a little
The
janky.
people
It's a
will
little
come to our
janky,
side.
and I'm not really doing much in
Order
combat
is
because I tried
returning.
for a melee build, and it seems like that just actually isn't really... It seems like alien builds aren't really actually optimal in that game. So my companion is doing most of the work. I don't remember his... Admittedly, I haven't played for a couple months, so... I need to go back, and I don't remember his name, but I remember I enjoyed it when I was playing it. Be prepared?
Target
for what,
secured.
Yuna? Oh, actually, now that there are more people here as well, I'm going to shout out Yuna once again because she is having her debut tomorrow. She is debuting her full VTuber model, if I'm not mistaken. It's going to be super fun, super awesome. You guys better be there. It's going to be great. Get shouted out. Get shouted out, rabbits. All right, and yeah, we're putting our
We are
guys
in
back
control
home,
now.
which is fine. Yeah, so I've got all these guys. I have 17.2 Navy. I do wonder... Naval... Who are you allied with? I am wondering if I could honestly just invade South Korea, genuinely. Because I don't need naval power. I wonder if I could just walk in and take it, right? I wonder if I might be able to just do that, and then... Well, I know I can walk in and take it. I'm wondering if I would have enough naval power to keep them from getting reinforcements, and then also... Well, it was like, how... Okay, UK has 3 armies. How many allies do you have? Alright, UK, Brazil... Greece... They don't have America, actually. So, UK is 3 armies, 11.5. Brazil is no navies, so I don't care. Yeah, I think even if I declare war, I think the UK is the only country in that list that actually has a navy, so I should be able just to walk in and take it. How far are you? Do you care about spoilers? I do care a little bit. Oh, can you romance Colonel Whitehill? Actually, yeah, you can answer that, because you can answer that at least for silver, because I'm gonna forget. Well, actually, alright, we have Turkey. I want to move you guys down to here. Is this point? Okay, so you have a... Oh, wait, no, that's both my guys. Grab here, 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 and then... Yeah, I just need to work my way over here. Okay. I guess we'll go for a coup in Ethiopia next so I can see the territory. You don't care? You have no idea you murdered her? You made it
Where
sound like
to?
you were gonna say something potentially spoiler worthy, and you're like, I don't know, man. I
Initiating
killed
deep
her.
cover.
If you were able to do some kind of a thing with her,
Going
I couldn't
silent.
tell you.
Your orders?
It's
Hunkering down.
it's tough because on the one hand,
Your
I
orders?
really want to
Ready.
I do really want to go and merge South Korea in so I can combine our miltex. But also, if I just
Dominating the
conquer it, I
opposition.
get it now.
Where to?
And I do like the idea of getting it now.
Going off the grid.
She doesn't think that gives you the option to kill her and you took it. Your thought process was if you kill her, then you can take over. Ah, okay. Are you prepared already? I think I am. I hope I am. Well, I will be playing late tonight because this game does things to me and makes me play for a very long time. But I will still do my best to wake up for it. I'm sure it's gonna be
Evading
very
pursuit.
exciting.
Going silent.
All right.
Initiating deep
So
cover.
basically, do you get to take over the
Going into
Enclave if you
hiding.
kill her then? Is that actually how that works? Yeah, again, as far as spoilers are concerned, I'm gonna forget. So, like, I don't care. Oh no, they're cracking down on Nigeria anyways. Also, it's only a 2% chance anyway. It's only a 2% chance, so he's gonna fail regardless. Alright, take here. Basically gonna get rid of all the allies. I need to make Caliphate, okay, I need to make Caliphate rivals with Ivory Coast. With Ivory Coast down here. I don't think Ivory Coast and Chad. And then these guys, I'm just gonna coup these guys and then have them, I'm just gonna have these guys do a coup, and then just cede their territory because I don't really care about any of that. So I think we just need to rival Chad, who is under control of Protector, and Ivory Coast, who is under control of the also Protectorate. This is a Fallout 4 mod anyway. You'll probably never play it. Oh, I thought you were I thought you were still talking about Fallout 2. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna play that. Am I at war with the EU? No. So why is this saying I'm at war with the EU? Why are you saying I'm at war with you right now? But right, we want Ivory Coast, which is gonna be here somewhere. Ivory Coast, rival. And then Chad, we also want to rival. Alright. And then I can declare those wars in a bit. Thank you for the raid, Chin. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? What we're up to today? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Be the crispiest potato chip you can be. Ooh, I do like potato chips. Although, I'll thank you for the follow, Chin. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me give you that shout out there. Well, what were y'all doing? We were doing a little bit of Terra Invicta-ing, which, for those of you who don't know, is a strategy game. But hi, let me introduce myself. Hi, I'm Chatters. You know, guide us. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. Welcome in, Shin. Welcome in, Coinder. Welcome in, Levi. Biffly Butcher. Is that Leviathan? Kind of like, I guess, the big sea monster, but with lava, which I like. What were you up to there? Hi, my name's Chatters. I do kind of a lot of strategy, colony sim type games. Terra Invicta is basically, I'd say it's like XCOM, but purely if you have like, if XCOM was 4X, and I'm very addicted to it. Hope you're doing good though. That's very kind. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But yeah, tell me what we're all up to. What were you doing? Is this this is a new mod? Yeah, this is a new mod. Colander. Not a new mod. This is the new patch. It came out last week, I think, either last week or 2 weeks ago. So it added a bunch of new stuff. It added exo fighters. It added the government and oppression abilities. It added the environments. There's a lot of cool new stuff in it. I'm enjoying it. I am still pretty new to the game. I haven't completed a single first game before. But yeah, the UI also, yeah, oppression. I know, right? Oppression. But yeah, no, I'm enjoying it. Like a potato chip. I mean, potato chips are nice. Although I'm more of a fan of... Alright, does barbecue potato chips count as a potato chip still? Because it's kind of like a... I imagine it's like a subspecies, right?
Our associates
I
are
think it's
now
still
in
kind of
charge.
there. Used a handle since 1996. You never wanted to use numbers, or so you spelled it uniquely. Oh, I like it. Yeah, I think that's the way to go, honestly. Sometimes I kind of, because I just added numbers at the end of my name, because I've used this nickname since I was like 2009? Before, I want to point out, I've had this nickname since before Twitch chat was like a thing. Because it's kind of I guess a pun on my IRL name a little bit. And when Twitch chat came around, when I made a Twitch account, I'm like, oh, I'll just use my handle. I've used it for years. Obviously, it was, it was already filled, so I added some random numbers. And then I found out that people refer to Twitch chat as a collective as chatters sometimes. And I'm like, oh, this is going to get confusing real fast. I'm peeking, not reading answers to this question. I am peeking and missing. There's so many wonderful people here, and I miss questions. You played South of Midnight. It was incredible. Ooh, what is South of Midnight? Out of curiosity. What is that? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Be the Mad Chatter. I kind of like that, but I feel like I'm not mad. I'm definitely super smart. That's why I never save scum, right? Alpha is a 6-star nation in this game. It's not a 6-star nation. However, I have massively expanded it. Actually, we're no longer the Caliphate. We are the House of Islam. I don't know why it's not changed. I guess we're still called the Caliphate because I haven't taken any territories that are unique to the House of Islam yet. But once we do, then it'll swap. So we are the fully realized version of it. Really nice music for a background stream. Nice. That's the year you were born. Don't say that, Silver. Don't cause me to crumble to dust like that. It's kind of like combat exploration, super rich in story. Doing great. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll have to check it out sometimes. So is it like an RPG combat or like role based, or how is it exactly? So I haven't heard nothing about it, but I am a sucker for a good story. You're old. Silver, don't call people old. Don't call people old. That's rude. You can't just call them old. It's very mean. Only I get to get called old, even though I'm not actually that old. The right term is retro. Exactly. Using the same handle all his life. Out of curiosity, how long have you had that handle, Flamen? I just for my own curiosity's sake, I kind of want to know now. Experience, boomer. I'm literally not a boomer. I'm not a boomer. I'm what do you call it? I think I'm right at the edge. What year is 2000? I've said my age before. I was born in 2000. Is that Gen Alpha or is that Gen Z? I don't know which one it is. But I know it's one of them. All right, let's get these herds done.
Getting the opposition.
You're 1896 when you started using this handle. Cool. Gen X, third-person combat. Is it like is it third-person like turn-based, or is it third-person like real-time?
What's the op?
I like third-person turn-based. Third-person real-time, I'm a little bit more on the fence about. It kind of depends on how it's done. Like if it's something like I'm trying to think of like third-person. I guess maybe something like synthetic, where it's kind of like almost isometric view. I like that. But something like Tyranny, I adore the story of Tyranny, and I like all the choices you made. I didn't finish that on stream. I ended up playing that a lot off stream. But the combat in Tyranny I did not enjoy. So it kind of third person is a bit hit or miss for me, I'll admit. Booma. Oh no, I'm a boomer. Soft version of Sekiro or similar games? Oh, okay. It's like Sekiro, Kana, and Bridget. Okay, interesting. 2 years swapped it shortly before you arrived here. Okay. So you actually, okay, so you're a little baby with your username. My username has history behind it.
Turn down the heat.
I've got history behind my username, I'll have you know.
I will try to sway
Tyranny
the
is cool
public.
except combat, and you don't know, but it gets annoying plot-wise after a while. I think I'm in like the second act, so I didn't finish it. I just played it a lot off. I think I said, I hope I didn't just say I finished off stream, because I did not finish it off stream. I just played it a lot off stream and need to go finish it. Yeah, I like the plot. I think the factions, and I really like the setting, because I feel like it's not a setting you see very often. But the actual combat itself, I'm just like, man, could we maybe not?
Reaching lab security.
It's just not fun.
Ready to go.
It's really not fun. If there's a difficulty slider, you can't say that it's like Sekiro. Okay. Wait, does Sekiro actually not have a difficulty slider? Interesting. You named yourself after what you do with random numbers? Oh, for my name, it's just a random number. Yeah, the numbers are just random. I hit that on the keyboard. But I don't know. I guess I've been using it for so long. You know, when you're using it for so long, you get a little bit of a little nostalgic for it.
Heading
Honestly,
to the
at this
LZ.
point, I don't actually know if I could remove the numbers just because I've had the numbers for so long. So in Terra, how far have I explored and colonized? Mostly inner system. I can theoretically go to Jupiter, but there are a ton of aliens there, and they will kick my ass. Pardon my French. So I got every single site on Mercury belongs to me. I have a little bit of the moon, and I have a lot in low Earth orbit. Venus, actually, I don't really know what to do with Venus. I know it's like there, but I don't really know what you do with it. So I haven't really done much. And Mars, I got like 1 site and that's it. I got like 1 site. What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to start making some ships here in a bit and start forcibly taking over sites on like the moon and stuff. You're going to lurk for a bit and go do post-stream. Yeah, I totally appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid-in. I really appreciate it. Yeah, go get some post-stream care, go get some food, and I hope to you know, hear more about the game. It sounds like it was a good time. Aliens right now, the aliens are doing pretty good, admittedly. Although they did fail to establish an alien admin because they dropped like right here. Data. They dropped on. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. That actually kind of pissed them off. They dropped right on what do you call it, on Borneo, and then went over here into these guys before they ran the Pan-Asian Combine. So I just I had China at that point, so I went, killed the alien armies, and just retook all of this for myself. And then now there's no more alien admin, and it's great. When you're a chaotic gremlin like you, it's best to shake things up every now and then before you is an MHD, then a taxman.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
I guess I could. Oh, I thought you meant like you literally were like an accountant.
Things are stabilizing.
I'm like, I don't know if I could see you being a guy who does other people's taxes. I don't know if I could see that happening, but no, that makes more sense. Oops. What's the purple country? The purple country is no longer here, thank goodness. The other purple country you're looking at is this is Iran, but I'm gonna annex them. Actually, I can annex them now, probably. Yeah, they just use it for like a random color now. It's good. 100% not having a difficulty slider is a crime. I think I don't mind having a difficulty slider, especially because sometimes I like just sitting down and mindlessly playing a story game. But yeah, I could kind of see why it's like, yeah, I could see why artistically they might not want to put one in, but I think having the option is kind of nice, even if it's maybe goes against exactly what you wanted. In 10 years, you'll make me slip into... I don't know about that. I don't think I'm going to do that, slip. You never be an accountant, you have a soul. It's about to say, I don't think you don't quite strike me as accountant material. No offense. I didn't realize I was at war with Spain. Sure. I did not realize I was fighting a war with Spain. Okay. I thought I'd already ended that war. Shows you how strong they were, right? Have you already heard what Slip wants to do with your... I did hear he put me inside a RimWorld game. I don't know what else they've done, though. Who trusts Flawman with their money? I would trust Flawman with my money. If only because I think Flawman would either make me incredibly rich or put me in incredible debt. And if you think about it, if there's only 2 options, it's an either or, right? And an either or is just a fancy way of saying a 50-50. So really, that's a 50% chance I'd become incredibly wealthy. I don't hate that. You're much older than me, you're not old. Oh yeah, I know. I like to joke on here that I'm old, because we have a couple of people who are like, you know, 19, 20-ish, and I'm 24, but I don't think I'm quite at old status personally. But what else have they wanted to do? But yeah, they just have purple as like a random country color now, which I kind of met on it. I mean, I could also, like, I could just go, what do you call it? I could go by faction control. I could go by faction control, and then it's a little bit easier to see. But even then, it's kind of like, I don't know. The color gradient is a little weird still. So I like to go by just nation. Like, I can see, like, for instance, this is Protectorate, and this is Academy, but it's like, if I see green and green, I'm gonna assume both of these are the same faction, even though they're not. So I like to instead go by just nation, or what do you call it? By just nations, see where they separate, and then if I need an individual one, I click inside. Because otherwise, I get a little confused. You understand difficult games like FromSoft, people like to be able to say, hey, I did this, it means something, because there's only one difficulty, but there's also another side in that they can make the game also harder. Yeah, like, I understand there's kind of this, like, almost, idea of, like, oh, yeah, I did this. where if I can beat a really difficult game, but it's also kind of like, well, you know, you did that and that's cool, but like, what if someone really wants to play a game and they're just not good at games? For instance, one of my friends,
ready.
She's not good at games, but she really liked Elden Ring, and I know some people gave Elden Ring a bit of grief because it's like apparently I have not played it, so I guess I can't confirm, but I was told by some other friends as well that Elden Ring is like a fair bit easier than other Souls-likes, and they were kind of annoyed with that, and I'm like, yeah, I guess that's a little bit of a bummer, but also now people who just aren't good at Souls-likes can still get involved like in the story and in the lore, and I think that's cool.
Ready to go.
I think that's nice.
Securing our
Younger
control.
sister is just born. What should you name her? Oh no. This is gonna be dangerous. This is gonna be a dangerous slip. If you're naming a colonist before they've successfully, you know, are self-sufficient, that's just getting attached to somebody that's gonna die. You literally the only time you don't trust that. Are you a goo or a knee that not that old? Wait, like a person who saw the Goonies? But I've seen the Goonies and I'm not that old. The only time you've been in charge of money, not your own, just a short-term thing that some classmates did in college for some ethics stuff where you ran a really crappy store, you embezzled. You can't do real-life embezzlement during your ethics class, Flom, that's not ethical. That's not ethical. You play games for all sorts of reasons. It's all good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like I think having a really high difficulty slider for the people that want to play the game like very hardcore to give that option is cool, but kind of not having it for those who might not be at that level is like I don't know. I guess I'd rather it's kind of like I think I'd rather have the option and not use it than I don't have the option and really need it for somebody. Now also a brother, dang, that is quite a bit. I like the idea of being able to emit parasites. That actually sounds really fun. Just seeing the Goonies doesn't make you a Goonies. You have to believe that it's the greatest movie ever made, and that makes you born in the 70s. Goonies is good. I wouldn't say Goonies is Spielberg's best work, because that'd be Jurassic Park. So like, you know, it's good. I'm not gonna try and say it isn't, but I mean, again, Jurassic Park is right there. Flama can do something, he will do something. That's true enough. You're not old then? Indeed. All the secret to eternal life. Just don't think Goonies is the greatest movie ever, and you in fact will never die. It's the secret they don't want you to know.
Mission complete.
Alright, we're gonna declare war on... Who is that right here? Guyana-Bissau. There we go. Die. Alright. So this is what I like to call the gauntlet, where I just declare war on literally everybody. I just declare war on literally everybody, take their land, and annex it. No. I'm not gonna help you take Ethiopia. In fact, I'll let you suffer on your own, and I'll take it on my own, and then I'll take it for myself. And stuck? Oh no. Oh no, I hope you get unstuck. If they all learned a valuable lesson that in that class, people steal a lot of product if left unsupervised. How else is it? How are these sweets disappearing and profits being minimal? For shame, though. This greedy. It really is such a greedy world out there. I guess they learned that valuable lesson. What's a Goonie? Okay. Have you not seen the movie Goonies, Silver? It's a very good movie. Again, I wouldn't say it's the best of Spielberg's worst, but it's still a good movie.
We've removed
Your parents. Oh no, Slip, that is not good. That is not good to hear. If she's catatonic, she won't be working on the farm. How will we make the harvest for the oncoming winter? Have they ever sent nukes your way? You once got into a nuclear back and forth? Actually, luckily no. I think at least in this update, well, I haven't had nukes yet on this update. Last update, what do you call it? Last update, they never used nukes unless I did, right? They never used a nuke unless I used a nuke. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for, is as long as I don't use a nuke, and that's also use a nuke on their territory, right? So like if, say the aliens drop an army and that army lands like in Arachmi right here, I could nuke Arachmi and they wouldn't retaliate because I own Arachmi. I'm nuking my territory. But say like an alien army dropped in like, I don't know, Kazan, Russia, which is owned by the Soviets, not me. If I nuked that, then they would retaliate in kind. So yeah. Although The good news is, you'll see Russia has 0 nukes. Also, so does the United States. Actually, they've built some. They built some back. And does India? India also has a few. Reason being, I at one point controlled Russia, India, and the United States. And the first thing I did was take away all of their nukes. I also got rid of all their armies. They have rebuilt those since, for the most part. But the nukes I got rid of. So when it comes to nuclear warfare, not many people, there isn't a lot to go around. Which is nice. Yeah, because long-term nukes are actually super helpful. Yes, sir. You denuked them all? I really did demilitarize them all. I do need to actually start building more for myself, because they are quite good. Right now, I'm mostly just building navies, because I want to invade... Well... I wonder if I could invade Indonesia now. The problem really comes down to Indonesia has 3 Yeah, the problem with Indonesia really just is, they're about to have a nuke. If I stack all my armies, if I just stack all my armies on Jakarta and fight it, well, actually, hold on. Do they have space defenses on Jakarta? Do they? Okay. I have a question, actually. If someone owns a region and they have space defenses on it, are they still able to nuke themselves or no? Because if not, I could just walk into Jakarta and take it at any time. You want to stick Russia over just to cripple its army and navy and then gave it back? Yeah, pretty much. Because the big thing, right, is because last game I dumped I think 14 armies on Jakarta to take it. And then I dropped them on. They were on there for like a day. I immediately got nuked and lost every single army. I had to rebuild all of China's armies, and it was really bad. They can. Oh, that's not good. You're not cuddling with burbs because you don't know what to name the children. What if you name them after your burbs? That could work. They can? Okay. I do want to take Jakarta. I think for Jakarta, I'm going to have to probably just do a good old-fashioned coup. What I could do... Actually, is Greater Austronesian still available? Or did that get researched by... I think someone else might have already gotten Greater Austronesian, but I can check. I can check. Learning the hard way. Careful with stacks. Yeah, pretty much. I had to learn the hard way. Greater Austronesia. Okay, actually it appears nobody's learned it yet. So I have to first do Greater Indonesia and then Greater Austronesia. I could do that. If I get Greater Austronesia, I essentially get all of this into one big thing, which could be kind of nice. Pretty colors and neat organization. It looks slightly different, but I feel like the tech tree is still really hard to organize. You're going to eat. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Flamin. I have a good one. I'll try to keep Exodia alive this time. What I want to see out of the tech tree is I want to be able to search the tree, even make it a different bar from this. Call it like search term. I want to be able to search the tree and have it like find keywords. Like if I want to type in Poland here, and I want the tree to be able to go look through all of the different texts and tell me which ones have the word Poland in them. Because right now, it's like if I want to make a kingdom with Poland, because there is a kingdom where Poland has capital, right? I have, I don't know what it is. I don't remember what it's called. I know it's somewhere in here, but I don't remember what it's called. And I can't use the tech tree for that because Poland, it's not called like Greater Poland. It's just here. It's just off titles. It's only off titles. Yeah. It only goes off titles, which drives me insane. It absolutely drives me insane. I could even type in Warsaw, and I get Restored Warsaw Pact, but the thing is, Restored Warsaw Pact, it doesn't give me, is actually for Russia. It doesn't give me, it's not even like Warsaw gets a claim, which is what the other one is. That's, yeah, I was just, the tree is so complex, I need to make sure that I have, they really need to add a term searcher because it is such a pain to navigate. Unless I pretty much have to look up. I pretty much have to look up in Google like what I want to do, and then someone else will have posted what I'm looking for, and then I can find the title of it in game. That's like my only. I mean, obviously, it's a big tech tree. I don't think I think they've done a fine enough job of you know, delineating how things connect. And if you want to find a specific tech and get rid of all the like crap, you can right click. And if you right click on a tech, it'll tell you what you need, what everything you need previously is to unlock it with all of its prereqs, and then you can see where it goes afterwards, which is nice. And like you can see different colors now, like it's like locked, it's unlocked but not researched. I think this is nice. But yeah, they really just need to add the ability to search up specific terms. Even if it gives me, even if I search like Poland and I get like 15 different possible answers, at least then I can look through those 15 possible different answers quickly and figure out where I want to be, instead of just never knowing, you know? So it's just, the tech tree I feel is just a little too complicated right now. Or it's not, it's always going to be complicated just because of the depth they want for this game, and I like that, but they really need to make it so that you can do other stuff like term search.
Standing by.
All right, you. I'm going to go right here. Sorry, not public campaign. We're going to purge. And yeah, we're just going to keep purging. So that's enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4 wars. So I need...
Standing by for orders.
I need you to unify here.
Time to make our move.
I need you to unify. And actually, I also need to unify. I need to do this again. Oh, thank you for following, Colander. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. So when was the last time you played Terra Invicta, out of curiosity?
Time to make
Because the new update came out like either a week or 2 weeks ago. But I've really been enjoying it. I think it's worth checking out again if it's been a hot minute. I'm pretty sure I can unify with you, right? Pretty sure I can unify with you now. Yeah, I can. All right, so we're gonna unify with Terra here. Get this nice contiguous here, and also theoretically now if I like end up losing Iran for whatever reason, I can still get my troops from here to here. You've recently been working studying, so it's been months, like in February. Oh, nice. If you don't mind me asking, what have you been working and studying with? Something, I'm sure it's something cool. Even if you were kind of like, it's nothing all that interesting. I think what you guys do is interesting. So I think it'll be cool. We're gonna get rapid fissile enrichment as well. Again, I just need as many fissiles as possible for the amount of output I'm getting. Destroy the megafauna is cool. Actually, what I need are volatiles. I need volatiles and I need water. The reason I need both of those are because I want to start getting a bunch of nanofactories and stuff up on Mercury, because I have the power. But I don't have the actual materials to keep them up and running, unfortunately. You work a crap job at FedEx, but study comp sci and art. Currently learning Unreal Engine 5. Same. Oh, that's so cool. I really like Unreal Engine. It's really fun. I've had a really good time learning it. I'm hoping to get a little better at it. I've been kind of off and on with it. But how are you liking comp sci? I graduated last May with a degree in comp sci, and it's a little rough, but it's still, you know, it's a fun degree. I like coding at least.
Policy
You
direction.
too? Yeah. It's such a fun. I feel like coding is a different kind of creativity in a way, if that makes sense. Like I think you can still be creative with coding, and I think that's really cool. Ooh, actually, I didn't how much cohesion do I have? Actually, I'm fine with that. I want to drop cohesion. To like around 5 anyways. Because 5 is kind of like the best rest state for cohesion, if I remember correctly. So even though we lose a little bit of it, that's what I want to do. So we're going to also declare war on Ivory Coast. We're going to join those wars. So we have Sierra Leone, Ivory Coast. We also need Burkina Faso and Niger. Repeat yourself, what are the Goonies? I answered that. The Goonies is a movie made by Steven Spielberg in 1983, I think, was when it was released.
Direction complete.
It's like a classic coming of age adventure story. It's really good. It's just good. It's, again, I don't think it's as good as Jurassic Park, but I will fully admit I'm biased because I really like dinosaurs. If I didn't have the dinosaur bias, I don't know if I would be saying, I don't know if I'd be saying the same thing. If I didn't have that dinosaur bias, I might say that Goonies is better.
Policy direction complete.
I don't know if you've ever seen a, what do you call it? Oh, I forget. I'm completely forgetting what his name is. The guy who's like kind of the villain, but he becomes the friend. I'm completely forgetting the name, but I'm pretty sure you've seen a picture of him before because he's fairly common in like memes. The coding part you get high marks in, have experience. Calculus is pain. Yeah, I remember. Calculus is rough. I was pretty lucky in that I was able to get through that in like 1 year. But I know for like some of the more advanced computer classes, I had the option of taking like linear algebra and stuff, and I was like, you know, I'm good. And I just focused on other stuff. That's 6 years younger than your parents. How would you expect me to know? It's not... Okay, even if it's an old movie, it's like a classic though, you know? It's still a classic. Like, have you seen Jurassic Park? Jurassic Park is a classic, and I'm sure you've seen... That's an old movie. Well, okay, Jurassic Park is 92, so it's not that old. Wait, was Jurassic Park 92 or 94? Jurassic Park release date. 93. Okay, I got it right in the middle. And then Goonies release date was 85. Okay. So I was off by like a year each. So Goonies is 85, Jurassic Park is 93. Like they're not like recent movies, but they're classics for a reason. They're good. If a movie's older than you are, you're not allowed to watch it. That's the natural. That's right. I did forget it. I did forget it was illegal when I watched Land Before Time as a kid. As a child, I forgot it was illegal, and as a result, my parents did have to pay a $50,000 fine. I did forget about that. That's true. Criminal. Look, I may be a criminal, but I think I already had punishment enough when I had to watch the trauma known as Littlefoot's mom dying. Okay? That was like my first real exposure to the concept of death as a child, and it's like, I feel like, you know, growing up, you have a baby, you don't know anything. Then you hit like 2 or 3 years old, and then you get like object permanence. And then maybe you get a little bit older, and maybe you have like a pet goldfish die, or maybe an older relative passes away. And then at like 5 or 6, you learn kind of like what death is as a concept and start having to grapple with your own mortality. I learned that from fucking Land Before Time. Do you know how traumatic that is? Do you know how traumatic it is as a 5-year-old watching this animated dinosaur you love crying next to the corpse of his dead mother while he's asking her to wake up? That is like, it's so pain. It's so good. It is unironically a canon event. It's so
Start
painful.
Getting the opposition.
Ready
but
to
they
go.
are fantastic movies. Bambi as well. Yeah. I think I actually watched Bambi after Land Before Time though, because I really liked dinosaurs as a kid. I think my favorite gift I've ever gotten to this day, actually, when I was 7 years old, my parents bought me an encyclopedia of dinosaurs. I spent days just filling out little post-it notes with different notes on each page on like what dinosaurs were there and writing what I thought about them. I still have that book on my shelf right now. It is a 10-second grab for me to go pick it up and show it to you guys. It's a loser, great movie. What a loser. His mom got hunted. Me, I just wouldn't. Me, I would just dodge the bullets. I would just be better, actually. I would just not. It's funny enough, I would just not.
Where do you need me?
It's really that simple. Just don't get killed by a hunter and move on with your life. Can we see it? I can post a picture of it. They kept showing you Dark Crystal in elementary school. Yeah, for 2nd grade, Dark Crystal. I think I saw Dark Crystal when I was in like 5th grade. I was a little bit older. But yeah, 2nd grade, that would mess me up. You're scared of the villain from Who Killed Roger Rabbit as a kid? Yeah, no, I see that. That was kind of a scary guy. That was kind of a scary one. Live action with cartoon boo. Yeah, I know. What else? Ooh, The Mask. The Mask really freaks me out. Even though it's like, you know, Jim Carrey's kind of like I don't know. Is he like an anti-hero? I don't know what he's supposed to be in that movie. I don't know what he's supposed to be, but he's just a weird gremlin little guy, and I don't like him.
Where to?
I did not like him in that movie one bit, and that scared me. You're not in the Discord? Oh. Okay. All right, hold on. You know what? I'll show it all. All right, I'll post a little video on Twitter for you later because I don't want to break up the stream too much, but I can post a video on the Twitter later for you because it is actually one of my favorite books. You're like 5 and no, please don't do that. I know, right? It's like, I don't know. It's something about, okay, this is actually kind of sounds a little boomer of me. I will fully admit it. But I feel like a lot of movies nowadays feel very like samey and very like, not like safe, but almost like overly comforting in their art styles. You know, like you see something like, you know, the most recent Pixar movies. I guess like you have the live action Disney movies, which are kind of horrifying, but I think that's just more because they don't pay their CGI artists very well. I don't know. It just isn't the same. You hate how kids are being pampered nowadays. You kind of need to introduce kids early on to like death and stuff so they can learn how to react accordingly before a parent dies. Yeah, like sterile and bland. Yeah, exactly. You don't have a Twitter? I will, okay. I mean, you don't have to have a Twitter to see the post, I believe. You can just click the link. So I'll have that up after stream if it really matters that much, because I don't mind showing that off. But yeah, right now I don't want to break up stream too much. We need to show them Happy Tree Friends. Maybe not that, Derp. And welcome in, Derp, and welcome to Pashtar. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, that's a pretty good way of saying it, Prepper. It feels sterile and bland. And admittedly, just because the style is sterile and bland, that doesn't mean it's necessarily bad. Like, I feel Tangled kind of falls into that same sort of sterile, bland style, but I do really like Tangled. I think it's probably one of the better... Well, actually, Tangled isn't a recent Disney movie anymore, is it? Actually, it isn't even a recent... To me, Tangled is, like, considered a recent Disney movie, but it's
I will
not.
tell our story.
It's probably an old
At your
Disney movie
service.
at this point. Be cool for kids to be like aware of things that's different based on which kids are from and which communities. A lot of kids learn that stuff IRL very quickly. Yeah, that is true. And depending on just
Ready
kind of
for
your life
orders.
circumstances, you might get hit with that. Unfortunately,
what
a
we can
bit
find.
earlier than others, which is unfortunate. But you know, it's just we have to hope that they have like a good support system to help them process those emotions and lots of therapy. Is your great grandma close enough? Also, very close family friend. I mean, obviously, yeah, like any death is tragic. I don't know, just like as a kid, before, you know, you go straight from like not having object permanence to then watching this cartoon dinosaur die, and it makes you feel a certain way. Makes you feel a certain way. Not in a good way, I would say. But no, I really like Tangled. Frozen, okay. Frozen got a little ruined. Well, not ruined, but like I think Frozen had sort of an Imagine Dragons radioactive effect.
Public opinion
where
is
it
moving
is
in our
a genuinely good it is a genuinely good movie, but it became too popular too quickly and it has just been everywhere, which leads people to hate it. In the same way that Radioactive by Imagine Dragons, it's like fine as a song. It's fine. It's a good, I would say it's a good song even. I would even say it's a pretty good song. But because it got played, because it got played so much in so many different places, people kind of hate it now. I feel like that's kind of what Frozen is. And yeah, as far as, does Disney make like new movies anymore? I thought they only really make remakes nowadays, right? Support is crucial. Yeah, Frozen got ruined in the summer. How so? Traumatized in small amounts, show them the OG land before time. That's what I'm talking about, Dictator. That's literally what led to this discussion. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It melted. Ooh. I suppose ice do be melting in the summer. That is true. Wait, am I at war?
Found something.
Am I at war right now? Niger, Burkina Faso. Why is Russia in my territory? I don't like that. No, you're good. You're good. You are good, Colander. That is fine. That is fine.
Recon complete.
It's it took me a sec to get the pun. Learning through cartoons, stories, or any other media that's not connected to you is a bit healthier because it's not a real life experience. I mean, I could kind of see that.
Mission approved.
You know what? How did the Protectorate sneak their way in here? How did they sneak their way in here? I'm just trying to take over their land and they won't let me. Effing as well. Once again, skipping the second half of messages. I will say, I do tend to read the second half of messages. I just don't say the second half of messages. I will read it in my head after that because I read a bit faster. But I do read it all. I do try to read it all. But the thought of parents breaking chests in kids' Minecraft servers to process grief is hilarious thought. Honestly, I think I learned my greatest amount of conflict management and resolution unironically by playing Minecraft with my younger siblings. That took work. That took a good amount of that took like a good amount of work to figure out how to do. You have to kill their pet dog. Unironically, like sitting down with my younger siblings and being like, okay, I'm not angry. I just want to know who killed my dog. And eventually one of them fessed up, and then I went and lit his house on fire. Okay, maybe I didn't actually do conflict resolution well, but I technically learned it, you know?
Subverting the government.
Life lessons were there. Exactly, life lessons were there. All right, Exodia the Forbidden One, I'm gonna have you purge in Ethiopia and get me executive control.
At your service.
You learned how to manipulate? Yeah, I kind of did, actually.
By for orders.
That is a little bit more of a I learned how to manipulate moment than anything else. What do I want you to do? How are we doing in China? Let's try and stabilize China
restore
again.
Peace to this nation.
Ready for my mission.
You keep increasing my rep over here.
We must persuade the
if I can get up to like 50%
Where do
rep
you
and then
need
cause unrest, I should be fine here to yoink South Korea. Technically, the conflict was resolved, so mission complete. I know, exactly. Exactly. You mean grieving with the thought of parents breaking their chest? Oh, yeah, sorry, I missed that. Wait, I missed some messages. I wish I could click on a message and have it go back to who you're replying to, because sometimes I miss them and I don't know. And I don't know where the chain starts and where the chains end. Oh, well. We gotta teach parents to manipulate better. I would argue some are a little bit too good at that, and that might be the source of many a problem. But nah, it's not that bad. It's not that deep. All right, you're gonna increase unrest.
The government must fall.
And then you are gonna go.
Your orders?
And I guess you could also increase unrest, but you're also kind of bad at. You're not terrible at it. You learn the Colonel Kurtz conflict of resolution. Who is Colonel? Why does that sound familiar? Who is Colonel Kurtz, Prepper? Because that sounds really familiar, and I'm trying to figure out why.
Securing our control.
You do that, at least in stream elements. Oh, I literally just have Twitch chat up on my second monitor, and that's what I read. From Apocalypse Now. Oh, I've not watched that for a very long time. Marlon Brando. Okay, yeah. I need to watch it again. I don't think I ever watched the second part, actually, because isn't it part 1 and part 2?
Making things safe for our people.
You know what actually gave me huge whiplash when I watched it? Rambo Part 1. I was so confused when I watched Rambo Part 1. And I'm just watching, like, I was expecting, like, big guy, you know, goes around and just, like,
their hearts and
is, like, you know, Ramboing around and, like,
Violence is
blowing up, like, bad guys and stuff. And instead, I'm watching this video about this Vietnam veteran basically getting accosted by his own nation, and how he accidentally spirals into, like, this massive, like, manhunt because he was just trying to defend himself against injustice. And it's like, damn, how the hell did we go from this to Rambo 2, where he's just going around with a rocket launcher? First Blood? Was that what First Blood? What is the first Rambo called? Rambo 1. I want to say, am I crazy where it's like, yeah, basically he has to, like, he just gets, yeah. No, yeah, First Blood, that's the one. That's the one. That should work even more. You can see part of the chain when you're about to answer. Oh, so I just need to... I see.
For the next mission.
That makes more sense. All right. I'm going to have you...
Prepping for next mission.
Oh, wait. No, we're still in the mission phase. Should probably kill this megafauna in a sec as well. Forrest Gump is also a great movie. Forrest Gump is also a good movie. It's like, how do I put
Our
it?
people have taken control.
I understand why people don't like Jenny as a character. Why they don't like her. And yeah, she's kind of a bad person, but that's kind of the point of... She is a very flawed human being, but despite that, she still deserves to try and have a happy life. I don't know. I feel like people are a little harsh on Jenny as a character. Stepfather was a Vietnam vet. First Blood was one of his favorites. It is a really good movie. I was like, you know, Rambo's like an action movie. Let me get like some 80s action cheese. And then I got hit with like a, honestly, much more serious than I thought movie. And I ended up really enjoying it. But I'm trying to think, what is, okay, I don't want to say my favorite old movie is Jurassic Park, because like, I don't know. Well, I mean, it's over 30 years old, I guess. What did we decide? Retro, it's considered 15 years or older. So I guess it's definitely retro at this point. So I guess it could apply for favorite old movie. But no, like that was a really good one. I really liked, what are some other like 80s movies I really liked? Terminator was 90s. Was Terminator's late 80s or 90s? When was Terminator 2? Terminator 2. Yeah, Terminator 2 was 91. Terminator 1 was 84. Yeah. I know we already talked about Terminator last stream. I don't know what it is about Terra Invicta and bringing up the Terminator movies. But those are also really fun. Jurassic Park is an old movie, don't mind you. Yeah, I know, right, Dictator? I'm like, how can this... I'm like, I don't want to say it's an old movie, but it is 30 years old. You read the book for school in anticipation of the movie, and you went on a field trip to see it. That's super cool. I think the book is also... I like the book as well. It's definitely different. I think they do a better job of portraying John Hammond as kind of the bastard he is in the book. I feel like in the movie, he kind of comes off as like, oh, he's a bit naive, but he was just trying to do like a fun thing, and this evil computer guy got in the way. I think the book makes it a lot more clear that John Hammond is the antagonist, not the dinosaurs. True, which I really like. Invicta. Oh no, I said it again! I was doing so well, Dictator. I was doing so well. And then I had to mispronounce it again. Oh, I'm sorry. I tried. Alright, I'm gonna have... Oh, this guy actually might... Boreas might die soon, just from, like, old age. He's getting kind of old. I don't know, can I artificially increase his lifespan? I don't know. And then we have, like, Jurassic World, where it's kind of like... It's like, dang... You guys are making the exact... I do not like the new Jurassic World trilogy. I really don't. And it's like not even... It's not even a case of like, oh, you know, new trilogy bad. I don't know. I feel like the first one was just a rehash. The first one was just a rehash of Jurassic Park 1, which was fine. But it was very, you know, it was all CGI, so it didn't have like any of the charm that I feel you get from animatronics. Then you had the second one, which was just, I don't know what they were trying to do, but it apparently they did, and I don't think they did either, because the second one was just a mess. And then you have like the
terminating the opposition.
I genuinely can't even remember if they made I wanna say they made a third Jurassic World movie, but it was so forgettable. I genuinely couldn't tell you anything about it. The architects are counselor lifespan. Nice. Also welcome in, Deswin. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. All right, so I need to hopefully get some of those then. I'll have Jane Doe actually go up here and get the Central Asian Union lockdown.
What's the op?
And it's like, I don't know, part of it, again, it's like whenever I see something now and I'm like, I always have to try and like tell myself, am I liking this less? Do I like this less than like, say, like for instance, the new Jurassic Parks? Do I like this less because it's genuinely a worse movie, or am I just very like nostalgia? Am I just filled with like a lot of nostalgia for the old one? And sometimes I don't know. Maybe it is really, I just have a lot of nostalgia and that's really kind of clouding my judgment. But at the end of the day, if I don't like it, then I guess I don't like it. Even though that's kind of a lame cop-out.
Going in hot.
Okay, you need to keep improving my rep. We're at like, what, 50%? We are at 42%. I want to get above initiative here.
We'll make our appeal.
Meanwhile, Seawolf.
Ready for orders.
I want you to get to making more unrest. Actually, I'll even go to Seawolf here.
Reporting in.
Holy cow, I did not realize he had so much XP. Very cool. Also, he has a lot of... Oh, that's right, because when I lost America, when I lost my American counselor, I lost all of my orgs for America. So we have Redstone Interactive, which I will take. Or Second Chance. I quite like that, actually. The problem is this guy's supposed to be like an espionage command guy. And I don't really have... I mean, I can get espionage up, but if anything, I want to get command up. But I really want to get up his command. I get They're on Orion Financial. Babylon's Town. I'm seeing a lot of orgs I haven't seen before, which is interesting. What I'm going to do... yeah... What I'll do is let's first go to Exodia, the Forbidden One. Your espionage is there. Okay. So I should get someone that's like built for investigation, I think. I think I should get someone that's built for investigations, because right now this guy's pretty... I mean, he has decent investigation, but he's mostly built for espionage, and I do need high investigation for like detained missions. So, you have 6, you have 11, actually you have 11. Oh, that's right, because this guy's Template Institute. I guess was I building you for investigation? Doesn't really make sense though, because you're more of a command guy. Alright. Actually, you guys are more of a science guy. Alright, I'm gonna make my Kingpin right here. I'm gonna turn you into pure well, actually... What the hell are you? What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing with my counselors. They're kind of... I need to re-optimize my orgs and everything, because everyone is just kind of a little bit good at some things, and I need to start specializing them. So you're espionage. I'm going to make you investigation. So I want to make sure, like, for instance, Syracuse, and unequip that, and I'm going to give you investigation stuff. Grandpa broke his hip in basic training, so he never saw active combat. I hope he was able to recover okay. Broken hips, they hurt. They do hurt. Yeah, I want to make sure we have detain on here for you, because that'll let me detain aliens. Alright, and then we have unassigned. Anything that increases investigation. Anything here that does. Let's unequip you. Second Chance. Gives persuasion a little bit, which I like. Gives a lot of security, which I also like. I'll throw that on you. Throw that on you. Anything else for... You have a criminal trait, don't you? You do have criminal, so you could pick this guy up. Foundation. I used to have you, and then I lost you because you got stolen from me. NSA I can't grab. Okay. So let's go check any of my other counselors, see if they have stuff that gives just pure investigation. Like, for instance, Cobalt Surveillance. Like, I'll leave that on this guy because he... Oh, actually... I mean, +2... No, I'll unequip that I'll unequip that from you. And I'll put that on, my investigation person. Because I can get your espionage. Yeah, your espionage is still 25. So I'll give you... Oh, and you're actually at your limit here. So let's unequip Bifrost. Unequip the heavy industries. I know. Let's equip Cobalt. And then... What else do we got? Apollo Cartel. Apollo Cartel is actually pretty nice for me. Ad Astra Games, I'll unequip that on you. I know, that's fine. We're gonna go and give you the Batmus group is pretty nice. Although, again, anything that adds admin with, like, this is then... It still takes up the 2 points it gives, right? So, like, Apollo Cartel's only giving me 4 points at the expense of me having to spend 3 to keep it up there. Sextant's Missile and Space. I need somebody to have this, because this is really good, but probably not her. Let's go to... I think it was you. Yeah, you have Template Institute. I'm gonna put that on you. Give you Template Institute. Okay, you have 14 investigation now. Let's see what else I can give you. What else can I give you? Anything here? Snow Leopard group. I'll take this off you. Take that off you. That was a twofer. Gonna keep special activity section on this guy for the 10 command. Other than that, that's fine. We're gonna go down to Kingpin now. Unassigned. I can take off this. If I take this guy off, I'll give it to somebody else. Unequip this, and then we're gonna give you the... I literally... Snow... Oh, because it needs to have government, that's right. They have to have the government trait. So we can't put you on, but that's okay. What about you? Do you have anything? Gladius Solutions. Well, that's actually mostly command, so I want to keep that on you because I'm trying to make this a secondary command guy. Columbia Risk Management. I could give it to her. The +1. Children of the Cog. Yeah, I'm gonna unequip that for sure, because that's a +2. I'm gonna give you Children of the Cog. Give you Children of the Cog. And that gets you up a 216 investigation. Do you have any investigation stuff? Not that I can see, which is good. What about you? So you have the Minister of State Security. I'm gonna take it off this guy. This guy is, I'm not really using for like this stuff. I think Ministry. Oh, but they have to have the government trait, which she does not have because she has the criminal trait. So I can't give her that, which is a bit unfortunate. Also, I'm gonna give you Ad Astra Games. Give you Ad Astra Games. Give you Bifrost Group. Give you Snow Leopard Group. And give you Sexton's Missile in Space. Alright, that's good. That's decent. Alright, and I think you already dropped. Like, I mean, I could take, actually, this is a this actually does not require government. So I'm gonna grab you. I could throw on Orion. If I throw on Orion, I'd have to buy that. Let's augment with 2. Actually, I don't even have to buy the admin. I could do, where is it? Is it, I know one of these gives more admin. One of these gives more admin. All right, do that. They'll give me another +1. And then let's not exit. Let's give you a 1 admin through here. Throw this guy on. And it's 18 investigation. That's better. It's a fair bit better. I could even go... let's espionage. It's better investigation. That's up to 19. Security. I do like security. Excuse me, hiccups. Agitator? She's not really... Well, I guess she has decent persuasion, so she could. Interesting. That's interesting, actually. That reduces her espionage, though, which I don't like. Agitator. Oh, I don't like that. I think for now, we just go throw up investigation as high as I can. I mean, I could wait. I would really like the NSA. Unfortunately, I can't. Same with Secret Service. I can't. Could wait, I guess. Let her get a little bit more investigation up. Alright. So your investigation, you're a kingpin, but your investigation. You are up 24. You have 2 spots available. I'll just go augment you with better command. Point in command. Throw this heavy industries on. Why not? It needs to go on somebody. And then you can go... I'm not sure what I want to put the rest of your points into. Admittedly, you are getting old, so I'm worried you're going to die of old age soon. That'd be bad. You are supposed to be like my secondary commander, so you're supposed to have points in that and be decent at that. Where you are now is not quite where you need to be. If I go to the org marketplace... Again, it seems that a lot of command-giving organizations are specifically, like, US things. Like, you have Delta Force, you have Special Service, Special Forces Group, you have Air Force Special Command. The US has just so many things that give command, so since we don't have those, we're in a little bit of trouble. What I can do is I can augment him with Battle Computer, spend money to increase that, and then I'll also do... You know, I'll do all admin. Or actually, I'll do, where is it? Management AI. I'll buy that. And then I think I do... Could do... let's do... Actually, when do I get my final level of cyborgs? Let's wait until I get the final level of cyborgs, and then I'll start, you know, building some of these guys up.
Standing by.
Anyway, Seawolf, your command is 15 now. You're like an investigator, right? So I want you to investigate for me. Actually, can you yeah, let's have you investigate, like, all of my people. Since I don't exactly know how they feel about me.
I'm here.
Let's confirm. Yeah, we've reduced our unassigned org pool. Thank you for the raid, Toxic. Thank you. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? What were y'all up to? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. We're just doing some more Terra Invicta-ing. Hope you had a wonderful time. Get that shout out there. All right, we have done it. Also, our science is getting better, which I like. I guess because we're just taking more territory. So even if each individual territory doesn't give me a lot of extra science, it still gives me something, right? I don't care about that. Oh, they're just gonna take this territory. Whatever, it's fine.
Surveillance complete.
You. Oh wait, I forgot to tell someone to go take this. Whoops.
We've moved the needle.
What I can do... Yeah, because...
People will be free.
Yeah. Ooh, critical success. We're gonna start trying to grab South Korea. We're gonna try and we're gonna focus on South Korea and on Japan now. If I can get these two... If I can get these two in the Pan-Asian Combine, we're gaming real good.
Target
But I'll do in the
destroyed.
meantime... I guess I'll just grab these guys. Actually, you guys stay right here. I'll declare war on Chad next turn, and then I think I'm pretty much done with everyone I want to gain with force, right? Yeah, like this, and this, I'm just gonna coup and then just secede the land too. And then I guess I could go right here and here, because this I'm gonna keep separate. This I can't secede yet, and this I'm gonna take with diplomacy. Still sore and jade from all those work hours. Otherwise, you stream Xenoshift. Ooh, Xenoshift. What's that about? Tell me. I don't think I've heard of that game before. Sounds interesting. I'll have half these guys move up to here. They should, again, these places I'm attacking do not have, like, a military. So it's just a matter of how quickly do I want to actually occupy it? Do I want to occupy it in, like, a day? Or do I want to occupy it in, like, you know, a week? We're doing pretty... I mean, again... Oh, wrong button. We have Caliphate is growing, is super huge. Pan-Asian Combine is growing. I don't really know where to move next, honest. I guess we're going to work on... down here. I could try and make Greater Australia. I'll probably do, once we have cyborging, actually we're gonna go for Greater Australasia. We're gonna go for Greater Australasia and form that down here. The digital version of a physical tabletop game. It's a cooperative game with deck building and protecting a base from invading aliens. Ooh, sounds very cool. So were you doing it, were you doing kind of like a solo run, or were you playing with some other people? Sounds like a fun game though, sounds very interesting. Let's see, I forget. Do I want to coup you down here? I do, but it's kind of tough. Well, nothing's tough when you dump a bunch of ops into it.
Time for a change.
We defended up there. I want you to take the control point in Chad for me.
Bringing them on board.
We go down here
Standing
to
by for
Kenya.
orders.
We do not yet have executive control. I wonder if I'm trying to think of how this works. If I go and declare war now. If I can just walk in and take only my claim, and I guess that's a good way to find out. It can indeed be played solo, which you did. You and your dad enjoy playing it together. Cool. So tell me more about it. How does it work exactly? Because I have not heard of it before, but it sounds interesting.
I will
Sounds
try
very
to sway the
interesting.
public.
Ready
Increase
to go.
unrest. Nice.
The government
Actually, just
must
out of
fall.
curiosity, if I wanted to do a coup here,
Acknowledged.
yeah, 0%. Why is it so low? Actually, I don't think we're gonna be able to coup South Korea, unfortunately. I don't think we'd be able to coup it just because it is, even with unrest, even if we get unrest high, they have so much of everything. So we're gonna have to take it the old-fashioned way. I'll let
Standing by
Seawolf
for
go. Let's investigate alien activity. Exodia the Forbidden One. Did you finish purging down here? You did. We're gonna coup down there. Ever played Magic the Gathering? The combat and card mechanics function similarly. I have not, but I know about Magic. So is it similar in that both have like
Making our
Pot of
case.
Greed, or how are they similar?
Ready for my mission.
How are they similar? We're gonna move you down here. Deploy these armies. They have, how many armies do you have? They only have one army. I'm gonna have to kill actually, they have one army, but it's not even here right now. Their singular army isn't actually there, and I should be able to maintain naval supremacy. So we're basically gonna go walk in, take all of South Korea, and then we'll probably do the same with with Japan as well. Just because I want to like, you know, I want to get them in, you know, through diplomacy, but I think their economies are just too big. Their economies are just too big, and I won't be able to successfully do it. So managing the stack is a thing? Yeah, oh, like the stack of like how many different cards you have? Is that what you mean? If I wanted to coup right here. Okay, admittedly it's a little bit easier in Japan. I guess it's easier in Japan because they have a lot less popular support. So it's a little bit easier in Japan.
Making our
So
case.
maybe we can get a coup off here. Actually, hold on. What about...
Where do you need me?
What if I wanted to just do a purge? No, same deal pretty much. I have a closer chance, but still, if I used all my influence, yeah, only a 16% chance. I guess, let's see, soft power, Apraxionix, popular support, control points and neighbors, espionage. I guess if I got his espionage up a little bit, I might be able to. Let's go to Exodia. I go to Exodia here. I throw him on, where is it? Investigation, admin, espionage bonus. Gets him up to 24. I guess we'll get the next one in a bit and get him up to 25 with all his augments. So now if I tried to purge, it would be 21. All right, that's getting closer. And okay, actually, I think we can probably purge our way through Japan, but I don't think we can for South Korea. There are targeting effects that you can deal damage to enemy aliens in battle and benefit your units, or you can attach equipment to your units to give them buffs. Oh, so how do you win the game exactly? Is it kind of like after a certain number of rounds, like events happen that you have to fight off? All right, we're gonna put a lot into Greater, and I'll put a little bit more here just so this goes a little faster. But we're gonna go pretty heavily into Greater Indonesia just because I do want it. I do in fact want it. Environmental degradation. That's not good. 83k. Wow, that is a lot. That is really bad.
All the old
I can't afford that.
The stratified
I can't afford $83,000. Are you kidding me? Although I don't actually care about Nigeria. I will, actually I don't need to abandon it, but I probably will later. You win the game if your base HP is at least 1 after beating 9 waves of aliens. So is it that another faction plays the aliens, or how does that work exactly? Does another faction play the aliens, or is it like after each round you like draw a card and that's how whatever the aliens did that round? You also need to move right here. Japan I would like to take
The people will come to our side.
with diplomacy, just because that way taking Japan with
Public
diplomacy
sentiment
would be a little bit
is increasingly with
nicer,
us.
because then I also get to A, keep
plot has
the
been
multiple
foiled.
armies, and B, I don't have to worry about naval dominance. Also, I'd have to fight the US if I fought Japan. See, 11.2, or yeah. Actually, no, I have to take Japan through espionage and stuff, because I can't. I do
got
not
our
have a big
people in
enough navy to
place.
go over there and free them, or land on them. Unless I get... I mean, I'm getting there, but I need more navies. Okay, so far we're doing... I mean, we almost have our 6th navy up, which is nice. We're... I don't know exactly. What happens if this hits 1? Maximum of 4.3. At a value of 10, the environmental priority will begin removing existing greenhouse gases from the atmosphere. Okay, so actually we are nowhere near fixing the environment, actually. That is just not a thing that's gonna happen for us. Bit of a bummer that, but I suppose it is what it is. You. Again, why is my cohesion so low? Democracy, inequality. I mean, how do I get rid of inequality again? Do I need to put more points into welfare? Do I need to put more into welfare? Alright, I'll put more into welfare, I guess. Put a little bit more into welfare there. Try and get inequality down to below moderate, and then hopefully that'll help with this. Cohesion is just rough. You're sure the environment will fix itself? 4.7 ain't bad for cohesion since 5 is ideal. Yeah, I guess I'm trying to, because my base amount, I guess I need to get a higher GDP, actually. That's what I need to do. How do I get a higher GDP? Interesting. So actually, let's put less into welfare and then more into economy and just try to raise the GDP here. Raise the GDP. Someone will draw a specified number of alien monster cards from the alien deck without revealing them, and then they're placed face down in a line in the alien combat zone, and then after the aliens are revealed one at a time, you fight your units one at a time. Oh, that sounds pretty fun. So, so how did the game go? Did you end up winning, or was it a bit tougher than that? Relations. I believe that's both protectorate. So we're gonna go protectorate. Stop this. And then I'm going to take Chad now. But yeah, I guess 4.7 isn't bad for a cohesion value to be at. It's more of, I want this peaceful value to be not at a base value of 3.4. I mean, I could throw, I guess, let's see. I can be lower. I mean, I can be lowered with oppression. I can lower it with oppression. How much does the oppression priority change it? Okay. So, decreases unrest in its nation by 0, decreases democracy by -, and then reduces cohesion. You've never won a game of Xenoshift and playing by the rules of the physical game? Not even when you have played the physical version with your dad, you got close ones? Ooh, interesting. So what causes a loss usually? Is it just that the final waves are like really kind of strong and difficult, or how does it? Why does it do that? Dang, that is unfortunate that we failed the coup there. Anyways, I'm gonna do it again.
Subverting the government.
Anyways, the fun thing about a coup is I can just keep doing it.
Securing our control.
Acknowledged.
I can actually just genuinely keep doing it. All right, Japan. I'm gonna try and take over.
At your service.
I'm gonna try and take over Japan. And then I don't think purge requires unrest, does it? No, unrest has no effect on that. So I just need to get my public opinion up here. I could increase unrest here. Could increase. Actually, if I wanted to, what is the... Okay, 51 now, actually. All right, maybe we actually just keep getting our public campaign up.
We'll make our appeal.
There are options in the digital version to make things easier. Your base is dealt damage when the aliens have killed all your units and you've deployed for the turn. Oh, so is it just sometimes you just can't get enough units out in over the course of the turn to actually win? Is that it? All right, we're gonna
on my way to the capital.
Let's see, Azerbaijan. It's actually, these guys. What do I have claims on again? I have claims on Azerbaijan and North Caucasus Federation. So I need to rival Azerbaijan real fast, who is under the control of the initiative. So we're gonna rival that. I wish this was in... I don't know what order this is, but I wish it was in alphabetical. It'd make my life a lot easier. Okay. Do that. And then... I'm gonna start taking there. Down here, I'm actually gonna make this their own kingdom, so that's fine. And then I'll grab you. So I just need to declare one war this turn on Chad. And that means
I'm
you
here.
are gonna defend interest there. Exodia,
Ready for my mission.
who are you gonna sabotage? Problem is, I'm already at 3 hate, so I don't want to piss off the aliens too much more. I can increase unrest, but that actually doesn't really help, so I'd rather do a public campaign right here.
I
I want to see how much I can get them
public.
to like me, actually.
Standing by for orders.
I want to see if we can get them to like me
Standing by.
enough.
Where
Public
to?
campaign right here, yeah. See how
I
it
will
goes.
tell our story.
Any combination of the aliens' abilities countering your strategy or getting a bad hand or human error can lead to the aliens damaging your base. How chance-based is it then? Because it sounds fairly chance-based the way you're describing it.
Securing our interests.
Or is there a decent amount of greater strategy that I'm just not picking up on? All right, we're at cyborging. Treacherous dissidents. Let's see. Cohesion goes down. Cohesion goes down. I don't want to lose influence, so again, I don't care about Nigeria. I only wanted their land that I seceded, and now that I have it, I'm kind of like, I just meh on it. A global ambition. This is pretty nice for social science. Extra 5% in government and oppression, another 40% management is great. Let's get military science institute maybe, or what else can we get? Maglev trains, molecular benediction. Dusty. I might grab this guy actually for more noble metals, because noble metals are the one thing I'm really low on. Rapid military prototyping is also quite nice. Darien Gap Road I don't care for. Salvage Bay I don't care for. Sunset Strait. Okay. I could just do these. I am gonna take this land, so building these bridges for the GDP upgrade could be nice. Let's see, what else do we have? Hardened Hab shelters. Ooh, definitely want to do this, actually. Taking less damage from bombardment would be very good. And I'll kind of reduce that to 1. And then...
The people will come to our side.
Wow. That is... Holy cow, that is a very expensive technology. I have a feeling that's going to be there for a while. Your mistake was not diversifying from your build, putting too many of your eggs in one basket. For example, one game you had lots of your unit abilities and cards in hand that dealt direct damage, but then you encountered an alien that said on the card this alien can't be the target of cards or unit abilities, so you just killed all 3 of your dudes. Oh, okay. So you have to be more generalist, or else you will get hit with like a specific thing. How have you failed 2 coups in Tanzania? Okay, that's... I guess it's not... Okay, I guess it's not that high of a chance. I guess it's actually fairly possible for that to happen. Alright. Declaring war on Chad. You guys just go walk in and take this. Might be time for some research campuses since they only need to be in low Earth orbit. Wait, really? I thought they had to be in low Earth orbit. Do they not? Interesting. Interesting. Old Luna mines are a good place for them since they need 50k pops to set up. Oh, okay. I see. So they just need a lot of pop. Actually, I should start building a fleet. I should start building a fleet is what I should be doing. I have like 2 ships and they're both terrible. I have the resources, right? I have the resources. I should start building a fleet and start trying to kick the aliens out of low Earth orbit entirely. Research campuses only need to be an area with 50k pop. Got it. Alright, we have Greater India, which is cool. I don't know what drive is good. I'm just gonna do all of them, I guess, because they're very quick. You've been so dizzy and groggy all day. Work has been sucky lately. I'm sorry to hear that, Toxic. Yeah, I appreciate you rating in. If you need to take any after stream care, get some rest, get some food, I appreciate it. Should probably kill this guy as well. Okay, so if I go... Actually, what I should do, I should go to my Habs. So we have Xenoscience, we have you... we have layered defense arrays. Marine Company Barracks. What are you supposed to... What is this base supposed to be? I don't know. What game is this? This is a game called Terra Invicta. I said it right that time. It's a really, really fun game. It's basically, I guess it's like a secret government game where you have to prep for a very not so nice alien invasion to come screw up Earth, and you have to more or less fight them off before they get a little too good at their job of invading Earth. Right now, there's a couple things I could do. I'm trying to get I'm basically trying to upgrade myself so that I can kick them completely out of the Earth sphere and then start pushing them out later. You could help them. That is a good point, Prepper. You could help them. We are playing the faction that doesn't let you help them, but if you wanted to, that is possible. Battle stations? So this is 549, but if I go to like this, it's 1800. What I might do, I recommend this game if you enjoy 4X style games and the long war devs. Yeah, if you like strategy games, I think you'd really like, for anybody, if you like strategy games, I think you'll probably like this one. Since it's very, very strategy heavy. What I could do, let's see, how much is a battle station? 240. How much is a fission reactor farm? 250. Monthly support costs. How much do I have? I can theoretically make 16 heavy fission reactor farms. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think what I do, I think I put a battle station on every single thing I have in low Earth orbit. They actually participate in combat, but in the ground they act as AA batteries against bombardment. Oh, okay. I see. Bruno Mars song, the lazy song. That's what he felt like today. I do know that Bruno Mars song. I agree. It is. Sometimes it is a bit of a lazy day. I do agree with you there. I mean, this isn't that expensive monthly. I think, yeah. I can support it if I have what do you call it? If I have all of these guys on every single hab in low Earth orbit, I don't know if the aliens would be able to fight me off genuinely on any individual station. Well, they could, but with exo fighters, I could probably fight back, right? Again, it's also like the solar farm. There's Spaceworks Tier 3. There's a lot. So you can play War Thunder tomorrow and the actual because it actually ends at midnight. Nice. Snickers. Oh, am I just completely wrong there? Did I just completely miss the mark? Oh yeah, no, you can. They won't get upset with you. Q, he doesn't know. I could. What I might do. See, yeah, because a layered defense array is 40. The battle station is 240. So it's a bit more expensive. What about the ship works upgrade? 40, 80. Okay, so if I upgraded my heavy fissions, yeah, so I couldn't afford it. I could try putting 2 more heavy fission reactor farms and making this a massive space dock. I think we maybe try and go for a big space dock, right? Because that's what I want to... I need to start moving into space, I think. I think that's what I need to do. So I'm going to go upgrade you. Upgrade you. And upgrade you. And then I'm going to go... I'm going to build a battle station right here. which is fine. I can afford it. And then for faster placement and upgrades. Oh, because I could upgrade all modules. I don't want to upgrade all modules. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. And then War Tales is quite fun. War Tales is a very fun game. I'm glad you're liking it. So power produced, total potential power consumed. So I need like 4 of these. I need a bunch of these guys, or these reactor farms. Right click instead of drag and drop. Oh, okay. That's fine though. I want to, oh, and then I can just either choose to I can choose to upgrade or place. I see. All right, so we're gonna upgrade all of our arrays here. Oh, I see. Okay, so the fission reactor farm is different from the heavy fission reactor. I see. Right click always defaults to upgrading when possible. Oh, okay. Like this. Wait, hold on. Right click in the hab build. Oh, I can right click on here. Right click on the hab builder, and then it'll tell me here. I want to replace you. I want to replace you. I want to replace you. And then what is my, let's see. Power produced, total power consumption. So I need 1 more of these guys. Let's throw 1 more of these guys right here. All right, 180 days. I've got this. And I can actually, and then I'll also go and throw on where is it? Throw on a farm down here. And then I could even throw on some marine barracks. The heavy line of energy is always separate from the baseline, even though they both say fusion or fission. Okay, got it. So the heavy line. So this isn't the heavy line then. I would need to get the heavy line if I really wanted to get some big power generation. I see. Okay. Let's see. And I'll put 2 farms. Well, let's. Yeah, I'll put 2. I think that'll probably be the cost I need. We both know what you're doing tomorrow. I'm gonna guess War Thunder. If I had to take a bit of a guess, I would say probably War Thunder. Ooh, I like how it like does the little thing there. It's actually cool. All right, so this is gonna be my shipyard. It's gonna be where I'm building all my ships, and it should be done in 180 days. Once it's done, I can go crazy. What a genius to get a virtual high five. High five. That's me high-fiving myself, but it was virtual, you know? Tanzania kind of starting to piss me off, actually. I might just declare war on Tanzania. I keep trying to coup them, and I keep failing, I guess. Whatever. I'll worry about you later. For now, I want you to stabilize China.
Turn down the heat.
Jane as well. I want you to stabilize China.
Restoring order.
Ready for orders.
Exodia, the Forbidden One.
What's the op?
I want you to purge here. Okay, that's actually. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing purges in South Korea because that's way easier. Actually, first we're gonna purge. What is it? First we're gonna purge the legislature. Because that's way easier. That's a humanity first at 89%. Grab that.
Removing our enemies.
And then
I'm here.
You guys, you are gonna go. You're gonna stabilize right here.
We'll turn down the heat.
You are gonna go. Keep
Your
increasing
orders?
my rep.
Where do you need me?
Just make it so that they
Where
like
to?
me so much so that I can very easily. Yeah, I'm at what 70-something%, 79. Get them to
I will
love me.
tell our story.
Get them to love me. Let me purge them even easier, and then I can just throw them into my alliance. Or, I mean, it's interesting. I could either purge them, or I could just forcibly conquer them. I don't know which I'd rather do, actually. I don't know which I'd rather do. Again, I have no idea what any of these drives are, but they seem like they seem like they're good. They're also incredibly cheap, so why not? Yeah, literally already done in 2 days. That's just like 2 or 3 days and I'm getting all these drives done. I know some drives are different for different things.
Things are stabilizing.
They're different for different things, which is why I'm
Public opinion
doing
is
this.
moving in our direction.
Yeah, admittedly, I don't think public
Violence is
opinion is going to
abating.
change much
Order is
more in South
returning.
Korea because we're like above
Public
80%.
opinion is moving in our direction.
Try the skirmish mode to figure out what drives do what. They're pre-made ships to serve and how they function. Oh, okay. I might. I really should. I really should. I mean, I don't think it hurts to have all the drives, all the different drive types and like reactors. I imagine they're probably helpful. Same with like all the different torpedo types. Like the game will, I'm sure, do something with them. And again, at this point, I have so much research that just going through this early game stuff is fine. I think that's what 4 researches in a single phase. Oh wait, that's right. They're abducting aliens in my area. I don't like that. Let's see. I don't want to have to pay for... I already have plenty of these. I'd rather just... Interesting. We'll just use the onboard laser weaponry to dislodge it and reduce some of the debris in orbit. Definitely hurts to get all the drives. The opportunity cost is huge. Is it really? Right now you're starting multiple trees
We
of
are in
research for
control
drives and
now.
reactors. Oh. Okay, so what tree should I go down then? If I want to kick the aliens out of low Earth orbit... Alright, set that as a favorite. We're going to do that next, once we get the large drive. I mean, I wouldn't go down it for like every single thing, but maybe for like the first couple tiers of drives, I would. But we're going to first do Greater Austronesia. Because that's very nice. That's a very nice one to have. Can never go wrong with gas core fission. I see. In that case, let's go for gas core fission then. But yeah, Greater Austronesia will be nice. I get that in like 6 months. And then I guess by that time I'll hopefully be ready to take over Indonesia. And do reactors first before the engines will be possible. Oh, okay, so I need to do the reactors. Got it. I can do that. Alright. I'm gonna grab... Alright, I'm gonna move these guys over to Japan now. Get them to
We must persuade the
put most of
people.
my persuasion
orders?
on Japan.
Where to?
Okay, you are peaceful, which is good. What about the Caliphate? Caliphate is... Gonna just do
We'll
that,
make
make sure
things
that goes
safe.
peaceful.
I'm
Wait,
here.
we're gonna go to...
Ready for my mission.
I'm gonna have you do a defend interest here. Just make sure I defend my interest each turn.
Protecting our interests.
Boreas is gonna go investigate
On the
alien
way to the
activity.
target site.
Exodia, the forbidden
Where to?
one, is going to purge trade unions again. Pretty easy
Start
to
getting the
purge,
opposition.
because of how
Ready.
much popular support I have. And public campaign here.
We must
This is a
persuade
lot
the
easier than a
people.
coup. Takes a bit longer, but I'd say it's a lot easier. Okay. Well, yeah, nah, yeah, it takes longer, but again, I do think it's better. Environmental degradation. I don't care, actually. I don't
Securing our
care,
control.
unfortunate. Oh, actually, no, wait, I should have, because I'm about to take a large part of Ethiopia. 5k is a lot of money, though. You hate the Minutemen? Why so? They're just dudes trying to do their best. I don't think they're worth
We've
hating.
moved the needle.
I think hating them is a
Mission
bit
aborted.
extreme. Oh, the rest just naturally went down on its own.
We've moved the
I
needle.
mean, that's good to see, even if it technically wasted a turn. Wait. Huh? Why didn't they just get absorbed? Yeah, why didn't the Caliphate just absorb them? Oh, because we haven't taken it yet. Because I forgot we still got executive control first, and now we're absorbing them. Argentina. Ooh. Where in Argentina? I mean, look. Look, the Salta region. Buenos Aires, Salta. Oh, why are the aliens pissed? I didn't even do anything to them. Their sentiment needs your help, like Preston. Why don't you do it on your own? I mean, you are the general of the Minutemen, so like, it makes sense that he would go there for you. I mean, I could just declare war on Argentina and drop some nukes on them if I really wanted to. I don't want an alien admin to start popping up is the problem, which is what I think they will do. Sorry, do that, and there. All right, yeah, I'm trying to get navies specifically for the Caliphate, since they're not exactly great in that regard, and also their militech up. China actually really needs to get their militech up as well. How many navies do we have? We have 6 navies. We have naval freedom. I'm gonna swap from 6 navies is enough to deal with my immediate neighbors. I'm gonna swap from this onto just pure military research. Here, military research. And then unity, I'm gonna drop that down to 1. There we go. All right, so we're going heavy into the economy and heavy into military. It's just annoying and repetitive. I mean, yeah, a little bit. Okay, that's actually 2 sets of alien armies. That's a little scary. Especially because, again, I'm not in that area. I can't really do anything about it.
Recon complete.
Nothing I can do about it, so I kind of just have to let them do it. We're gonna do nothing because I'm going to take Indonesia later. All right, took that. If I go right here, if I go to relations, we are not at any wars. All right, you guys. I want you to move up to here. So we're gonna be taking this little bit of territory, and then Caliphate will be more or less done for the moment. If we go down here, if we go here, both of the... Actually, we're going to lose Ethiopia here, unfortunately. I guess I could get involved in the war. Who is the UK controlling? Initiative. I could drop all my... I guess I could just drop a bunch of armies on the UK and kill them. I could do that. Yeah, I don't want to have to, like, I don't want to have to wait another 60 days to get executive power for this. It'd be annoying. Alright, I'll go grab these guys. Actually, no, I'll just retake it. It's fine. I don't really care that much. I don't want to have to maneuver my armies and stuff over there to deal with that. Alright, next. Exodia the Forbidden One. Purge. You are purging the mass media. 88%. Love that.
We're taking power.
I'm here.
Alright. Yeah, okay, so we have... Okay, geez, they are working hard to try and retake what they're losing. So I'm gonna grab you. Again, public campaign over here.
I will try to sway the public.
Just do a bunch of public campaigns so they don't hate me. Oh, thank you for the lurks. You know, I appreciate it. Thank you. Home stretch for debut. All right, you're gonna do great. You know, you're absolutely gonna crush it. Once again, Yuna is having a debut tomorrow for the Easter holiday. It's gonna be very cool. You gotta be there or be square, as the kids say.
Your orders?
I'm gonna have you defend interest right here, and then I'm gonna have you do another public campaign over here.
We'll make our appeal.
We're just slowly walking our way into South Korea. And then we take the control executive point, and then we're fine. They also have a surface to orbital defense, which is always nice. I always like it when I find a nation with one of those already built. I mean, I guess I could build that myself if I wanted to. I could build space defense. The problem with space defense is that they're really expensive, and I have a lot of ground to cover.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
I'm gonna try and get 5 navies.
Hearts and minds.
I want to get 5 navies built. That's what I want to have. You can see Academy's really trying to make inroads. Well, it's not that they're making inroads. It's just that I've taken a lot of land that was previously Academy land, so you know I have to wait. I have to stamp out their support there. Missile site tests. Interesting. So I guess they have nukes now. No, they already had nukes. Why? I guess they were just testing missiles for the hell of it.
Here's what we found.
Weird. Very weird. We lost an ice shelf. That's not good. Global sea level rises by 10 centimeters. Look, I am
in control now.
I'm not putting enough into the environment. I will devote... what is it? I will devote 11% of my whole economy to the environment. That's a lot. 11% to the environment is quite a bit. I'm just saying. I'm putting a lot into it. China, they have 10%. Like, I have some of the highest polluters, and I'm putting a lot into environment, is all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say. All right, alien army on Earth. Is anyone gonna fight them? No. All right, alien admin's a thing, I guess. I guess they're gonna be in South America. I mean, they already have. If I were to declare war on them. Well, they don't have it yet, theoretically. All right, maybe I just declare war on Argentina, nuke them, nuke the aliens, and then, well, no, because then I'd lose so much cohesion. You know what? South America is not my jurisdiction. Figure it out, guys. I don't want to deal with, I can't protect the entire world, all right? If I go to Intel here, if I go to, who controls that? Who controls this? Is that, wait, actually, if that's Protectorate, that might be bad. Project Exodus? If I go to you, Project Exodus, you have a lot of, oh, no, you don't. You actually kind of suck. You actually are oh, okay, Project Exodus cannot handle this, actually. Have you listened to Zach Bryan? I've listened to a couple. I haven't listened recently since you mentioned him, if that's what you mean. Actually, hold on. All right, Protect. Okay, Initiative and Academy are really the only opposing alien factions that are doing well. Protector and Servants are both for the aliens and they're doing well, and then Humanity First and Exodus are just suffering. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose South America. We're gonna lose South America, which is not good. That's not good. I might try to like just yoink Mexico real fast, and I make that as a border to move my troops in and work my way back down South America. Do you not have one? And who's the dude you recommend? The dude I recommend is Sturgill Simpson. As far as my favorite song, I'm gonna be honest. I know I've heard a couple. I can't remember what they're called for the life of me.
Ready.
I was not paying attention that much. I'm sorry.
At your service.
Okay, yeah. Now the purge is a bit harder. They've gone and
Start getting
remade
the
some of their
opposition.
supports.
Ready for orders.
All right. And then, so as far as this goes, we're gonna go, admittedly, they do have pretty high mil tech, but I'm gonna actually throw on some points in environment, throw on some in government. Unity is fine. Actually, I'll just worry. I'll finish that after
Reporting in.
this. All right. Diamond Dog. Zunits? What are Zunits? What's that, Slip? Is that something I should know? I don't have Mombasa yet. I guess I could try... Alright, let's raise unrest in Tanzania just so I can coup it a little easier.
We will bring it down.
Just so I can coup it a little bit easier later on.
Ready to go.
Again, get a public
I'm here.
campaign here.
At your
Just to
service.
make sure I get it. I'm gonna have you investigate
At
alien
your
activity in
service.
Zagreb.
Where to?
You are gonna go investigate alien activity in the Philippines.
Headed there now.
And you were gonna go...
Reporting in.
Again, a public campaign right here. Just keep it high enough so I can make sure
I
that
will
I
try to
get this
sway the
final
public.
control point. Confirm. Unity? Actually, yeah, you know what, screw it. Just put it all in Unity right now. Well, actually, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to put it all in Unity. Probably just economy, actually. Probably go into economy. Some welfare, a little bit of environment, a little bit of knowledge, a little bit of unity, and because we're gonna go and we're just gonna annex it anyways in a second here, so I just want to make sure they're decent to annex when I get to the time. And Ethiopia has a new governing regime. I don't care. I don't care because I can do this really fun thing called. Actually, I could just declare war on Ethiopia myself, couldn't I? I can just cause a coup and have it do a little bit of a funny, just yoink it.
We've moved the needle.
Public
Alright.
sentiment is
Yeah,
increasingly with
62%.
us.
I should.
Death to tyrants.
I should have this good to go. And then I'll have these guys. I'll just have these guys go home. Have all these armies go home for now. And then another fleet in low Earth orbit. I don't like that. Who's in charge of the United States again? Is it initiative? Is it initiative? Alright, gonna get rid of that for now. We're gonna do Marskava. Try and get them off my... Let's see. We're gonna actually do some of these enthrallment because I want to reduce the amount of enthrallment that's going on. Alien admin found in Bolivia. Yeah, they just took that by force.
Mission canceled.
Okay. Well, South Korean army moving towards Nairobi. Yeah, we're gonna impose the sanctions on them.
Removed some threats.
It'd be interesting if I could just go and like completely stop selling them oil and just send them into a panic. I don't think I can, but it'd be kind of funny if I could. Hab module completes. Cool. Yeah, so once I have that shipyard full and ready to go, we're gonna start making some ships. He kind of sounds like Toby Keith, does he? I am afraid I don't know who that is. Alright, where is the first army in South Korea? I'm gonna have you redeploy back here. I do not care about you being in Addis Ababa. Yeah, move you back here. And then, yeah, we have a lot. We do have a lot of armies, admittedly, which I like to see, because I have a feeling we're gonna need them. Alright, Pan-Asian Combine is getting better. You know what? If we're already at 4 hate, might as well go all out, right? Might as well just get rid of all this stuff, all these factories. And actually, they totally have it. Hold on. This is totally an alien, right? This is 100% alien right here.
We'll see what they're up to.
Standing
Let's
by
capture
for
him.
orders.
Exodia the Forbidden One. You investigate that. Seawolf.
Where to?
I want you to assault this guy right here. I want you to assault that guy.
We're going in.
Jane Doe, I'll have you investigate. You won't be investigating anybody. You can be stabilizing. Probably China. Yeah.
We'll make things safe.
You don't know who Toby Keith is? You're
Standing by.
flabbergasted? I'm sorry. I'm not a big country guy.
Standing by for orders.
I'm not a big country guy. What can I say?
Ready
I'm
for
gonna
my
have you
mission.
defend interest in Pan-Asian Combine.
Securing our
And
control.
then,
Acknowledge.
actually, I'm gonna have Jane
Reporting
Doe
in.
defend interest in Caliphate.
Securing our interests.
Okay.
Ready for orders.
Is he? I mean, I'm assuming he's country based on the just you're talking about him. Is he not? Is he not country? I'm actually gonna have you go over here. Start getting rid of these alien life forms.
Taking it to them.
Okay. Yeah, we're just saying screw it. We're saying screw it. We're going all out against the aliens now. They already hate my guts. They already hate my guts, so why not?
Securing our control.
We go to Habs. Actually, well, how long?
Securing
if I
our
go to Habs,
interests.
I go to my shipyard. How long till this guy's all built? June. Let's hope I don't piss them off so much that they go and attack the in-construction shipyard.
We've got
Use
some
the
intel on our
Tucson
target.
Red Solo Cup. I think I do. It sounds familiar. It sounds familiar at any rate. So I think I know it. All right, go to you. Any orgs that give us, ooh, the cartel. I like that a lot. She does have criminal. I guess this would put me over the limit, though. Anything that gives me investigation is what I want. Another cartel. Very interesting. Altair Solutions would actually be incredibly nice to have on my other guy. I'm not seeing anything that gives me what I want, so I'm gonna go and do interesting. I lose command and science, but I gain loyalty. I don't really care about that. Admin, I don't care about. Argus impact, no. Espionage, no. Science, battle computer. Do I know how to get a thing to increase investigation? That's by Toby Heath. Also, the railroad is stupid. You hate them. The railroad is kind of stupid, I will admit. They are a little bbit stupid. Oh, sorry. It's literally right here. Investigation. All right. +3 to investigation. And then I'm just going to give her all the rest into investigation. All right. And with all this, I should be able to just take an alien. I should be able to just steal an alien, actually. But Altair Solutions, I'm going to go to you. I want you to have them. That'd actually be incredibly good for you. I mean, they're just good in general, but also you having that is nice. For brain simulator is brain rot applied directly to the brain. You know, I can see it. It really is just like it is direct application of the funny feelings right to the brain. I'm gonna grab this actually. I like the security bonus, and more importantly, give me an extra 8% of my mining. Yes, please. I will definitely take another 8% of my mining. We go to you. What can I get you? I can get you the Bellefonte cartel, which would be pretty insane. It gives me a lot for spoils, which I guess is nice, but I'm not really doing spoils. You get me the espionage I need. If I grab the Bellefonte, so this is +7. This is... So I could take off... I would essentially take off Mensa and put on the cartel here, and I'd roughly stay the same. The Linden cartel... it's kind of... Alright, so we're gonna unequip you. Gonna equip you. And then I'll throw on Wisteria, Research Associates. Maybe nothing else here that I really want. Financial. I don't really want that. Why can't I get the Gulf Cartel? Oh, because I have to have someone from Mexico or in a point there. The Linden Cartel. I think it's +1, but I feel like that's a... Is there anything else I have that's increasing my board capacity? Kaiser Securities is +3. Anarchy Inc. Cadmus Products. Let's drop Cadmus Products. And then let's grab this guy. Alright. And we'll see what he's... I unclick him and then I go back in. Can I see what he's supposed to be? Not yet. Alright, that's fine. As far as unassigned orgs are concerned, I could throw on... I had Syracuse Solutions for +... Although +3 is kind of overkill if I'm already at 24, right? If you don't know, his IFL is hopeless. Oh. I mean, yeah, I don't know a lot of stuff, admittedly. What do you give? A little bit of science, I guess. Yeah, I'm kind of starting to max out my main stats on these guys, so I need to start looking for their secondary stats. For the other thing they can be good at. Yeah, I guess I have to wait until the end of the month to see what he's actually supposed to be at. Yep. I mean, their servants are trying to move into the Caliphate. I mean, they're going to have it's going to take a bit for me to actually get this back up, because I'll even throw some extra into Unity.
By the numbers.
Purely because
The LZ is secure.
15 alien abductions? That is... Wow. Okay, that is actually really bad. Alright, we really pissed him off now. We have really pissed him off now. No, they're targeting the ship. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I should have waited. I should have waited. Low Mars orbit. Now that's just rude. You ran over a hedgehog and a rhinoceros with your delivery truck. You love vehicle framework? No, not the rhinoceros. Alright, well now they don't hate me as... Okay. I pissed them off. They blew up one of my star bases where it's like... They were like, look. You pissed us off. We blew you up. It's even. Let's go back to the way we were. And the good news is... I can just do this. Go to Tiong orbit here. Right there. Manage the station. I guess. Let's get this guy built. Let's get this guy built up. Battle stations. I want 3 battle stations, genuinely. Can I get 3 battle stations and 3 spaceworks? 3 spaceworks. How much power do I need? I need 1400 power. That's not that bad, actually. That's not that bad. I could do... Let's also get some farms. And then, on your way to fight, should you try to run over the enemies? Honestly, running over enemies is very, very good to do in... It's very easy to do in RimWorld because it's just like, they just are there. You just kind of show up and it's like, oh, okay, I guess you're dead now. I guess you're gonna die now because, you know, Car is in fact much stronger than you. Car is in fact much stronger than you. I mean, I can use a bunch of solar farms if I want to. Let's do another set of solar farms. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. I'm also gonna throw on Marine. Let's see. I do want to get some Marine barracks as well in case they get close. So we'll do Marine Company barracks. Well, it's only the tier 2. I don't think I have the tier 3 unlocked. I don't have the tier 3 unlocked is the problem. How much is the regular Marine barracks? 20. What is the Marine? I have Marine platoon, don't I? Pretty sure I do. If I go to like U. Marine platoon barracks. Tier 3 module costs 60. Okay. 700. Wow, 750 crew is actually huge, though. Supports a counselor assaulting enemy habs from an interface orbit or a friendly hab on the same planet. Combat strength is 16. Oh, they have to be an interface orbit. Okay. I do want the... Alright, we're gonna do this. Gonna grab this. Try and get that done soon. Go to Scipio Station, which I'm changing to Shipyard. Shipyard Dulce. And then... So if it's 60, her. Then a solar farm right here. Solar farm right here. I would need... Maybe instead of a solar farm, I have 2 fission reactor farms. Instead, I have 2 fission reactor farms. That's a little bit... gets me a little bit of extra power. And then I can have... I can afford to have these 3 guys. Maybe... Another farm? I guess I'll have extra for whatever I need power-wise. Alright, this is gonna be a veritable fortress, and nobody's getting close to it. And it'll be done in 180 days. So about 9 turns, I think? 9 turns, roughly? Because each turn is 27 days, or 3 weeks, so 21 days. Yeah, so 9. Little under 9 turns. Interesting that they're doing that. I don't have executive power yet. I will go to South Korea. I'm going to... I do want to become normal. And actually allies. So I do want to keep South Korea. So ally is cool. Ally is cool. It's gonna be a while before I can try and get them in here anyways. Because I don't think I can federate, can I? If I have relations, Pan-Asian Combine. Federate requirements. Yeah, so I have to have executive power for 180 days first. But no, running over enemies is is actually very good. It's very good and very easy to do in RimWorld, which is funny. Okay, they have another facility right here. I don't like that they have these guys here, though. I don't like that they have these guys and that they have these facilities, but I don't want to piss them off until I get my shipyard up and running, is the thing, right? So instead, I'll just have to leave it be for now. I want you to defend my interests in South Korea. Don't let anyone take that. Jane Doe is gonna go investigate activity in Helsinki. Agent is gonna go make them like me in the Pacific Defense League.
What's the op?
It shouldn't be that hard to do, actually. You investigate alien. You keep working on this right here. Don't let a megafauna spawn. Exodia, the Forbidden One, is gonna... Actually, if I wanted to purge right now... Yeah, only 1%. So I need to get my rep up a fair bit more here.
We must persuade the people.
And then you are also decent at public campaigning, so you go right here. So if I get them up to if I get myself up to like 60, 70%, I can just purge my way through the entire country and take executive control that way. And that's how we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna do it. Alright. They've conquered... Did they conquer all of Argentina? Okay, they conquered all of Argentina.
Securing our interests.
Is anyone gonna deal with that? Who are they at war with? I don't like that they're at war with the Pacific Defense League, actually. That's actually quite bad. Because that means... Theoretically, that means Alien Admin might land in the Pacific Defense League, in which case I then have to deal with the Pacific Defense League Alien Admin. That's actually really bad. So I need to try and get here ASAP before they actually start swimming their...
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I mean, Pacific Defense League has a decent amount of armies, and they are strong. They are... What are they? Yeah, they're fine. Okay, no, actually, Pacific Defense League would be fine.
Public opinion is
they could handle it. I think they could handle it. Actually, let me phrase that. If I was in charge of them, I could handle it. I do not know if the AI will be able to, though. I do not know if the AI will be able to. Alright, you sure you want to do that, Russia? You sure you want to do that? For one thing, I'm literally allied. Alright, Russia. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? You're gonna come in here, be a pain in my ass, then I'm gonna go into you, and I'm gonna steal your shit. You're not the only one who can take things, and you're trying to take what I rightfully stole. Actually, I don't think I need to, though. I mean, I have a, what do you call it? Yeah, I have a 5.5 army on my own home turf.
Score 1 for the good guys.
I'm fairly certain South Korea will be fine. Yeah, Russia, I agree, Swan, I agree. They're trying to get in. They're trying to get in on the, the land grab, but I'm not gonna let them. Not gonna let them do it. All right, military. Military is going up.
Recon complete.
So is military going up right now? Cause let's see. Okay. So, out of curiosity, does military? Because before, if you had stuff in miltech, it wouldn't go up as long as you had unrest. Is that still the case? Because right now, I think I'm increasing my miltech despite, let's see, 0.032. We can just watch. I don't know if it went up or not. Because I don't think we're losing it due to, I think it's going up despite having unrest available. It's not, I know it didn't in the previous version, but maybe that's something they changed. Separating military from unrest now that we have oppression. Yeah. I think that might be the case. I mean, that's good for me because it means I can, if I have low unrest, I can still actually increase my miltech, which would be very nice because I'd like to get into the robotic age. All right, Boreas Nox. I'm actually gonna have you just advise. I'm gonna just have you advise the Panage and Combine because
by expertise.
You are incredibly good at it and will lead to huge increases in miltech. Does Russia actually have a navy at all? They have 2. So if I go to your wars, well, you're fighting Alien Admin, Russia and Kenya. I don't like that you're fighting Alien Admin. I don't like that. Jane Doe, meanwhile, I'm gonna have you investigate more alien activity.
We'll recon the site.
Agent Cow Cow over here. improve my public relation. Seawolf
Your
Diamond
orders?
Dog. Again, why are you assaulting these alien assets? I want you to get rid of them.
Gear
The ones
up.
out of my territory. Exodia is gonna go and once again spend some money,
Making our
get that
case.
to me on my side.
Ready for my mission.
And then you are gonna once again do kind of the same thing. Go right here. And actually, let's check
I
orgs
will
again.
tell our
It's been a hot
story.
minute. So you have up to 25. I could throw on the works here. If I go to unassigned orgs, I don't really need to give you any extra espionage. The Lyra Foundation. I don't really care about any of that. Mensa Resources. Aram Group is actually really nice though. Hold on, go to you. Let's see. I guess I already have a lot of investigate. Theoretically, I could drop the baddest group. Now this would be great to have on somebody. I guess on somebody else though, because you're basically already there. I did just pump a bunch of points into her after all. All right. Let's go. You're at 24 command. Let's see. This guy's at 16 command. What can I do to raise his command? Any of these orgs work? Stargazer intelligence. I don't know why we're suddenly having so many National Intelligence Service of Korea. We suddenly have all these orgs that are giving me, like, investigation, which is good. It's just kind of funny that earlier when I needed these, I didn't have them. Alright. Well, what I really need is command, though. So, we can do... What can we do? I might take this guy for the funding bonus. It's only like 2%, though. I'll take this espionage investigation. These aren't things that you do. You are a command, I guess, persuasion kind of guy, aren't you? Neither of which any of these increase. I gotta augment you. What could I give you? I mean, I could just give him raw points into command if I wanted to. That'll do pretty well. Alright. Well, I can just throw on for now. I'll just throw on... Let's throw on Hermes Research. Get him a little extra science, because I don't have anyone with science. Meanwhile, go to you, and... Yeah, you're juiced to the gills, actually. Can you increase unrest? You can. I'm gonna do a couple things for you. Let's see, security 11. Is 11 security good enough? I feel like it's probably decent. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get our security up to 15. Your security up to 15, put the rest into command. That is gonna get us to like 13 commands. So now I have multiple people that can do unrest. Getting more people that can generate unrest is really good. Because I'm gonna need that. You like the Railroad is just a stupid faction that deserves to die. They don't deserve to die, but they just aren't very good at their job, I feel. They're kind of all over the place, admittedly. I'll do this. And then Guardian Angel. Yeah, do this. It's a bit expensive, but just get security up high. Neural, let's see, battle computer, get command, and then we're gonna just upgrade, put the rest into command manually. She has the cheaper upgrades, which are nice. She has the cheaper, ooh, not espionage, command. And that's gonna be a person who I can now dump in somewhere and raise unrest if I need to, which is nice because raising unrest for a coup is always nice to have doable. 16 command, pretty nice. So you're a command persuasion. You are supposed to be kind of command. I don't know what you're supposed to be. Command espionage, maybe? You kind of just holding stuff for the hell of it. You think bad is an understatement? I mean, they're trying. They're trying, I suppose. Should probably get somebody with that I just dump a bunch of points into for science, honestly. Let's see. Do you have sabotaging hab modules? Again, I think we just put more into command for this guy. Just manually put a bunch in command here. Since now that the alien admin is here, I'm gonna need people that can go and have a high command. So that, one, I can just send them to go kill megafauna and I know they'll be able to kill it. But also because when it comes to doing coups and the like, that's the only way to get rid of the alien admin. Security's good. I'll throw some science on this guy a little bit, just so that way he doesn't get like yoinked by the aliens, because I think science can, I think if they have low science, that's bad. This guy, again, also command. Kind of putting everything into command right about now. Really, I need to get something on this guy that lets me attack people. Or that lets me increase unrest. Let's see. National Intelligence Service. No. The Cartel. Intelligence Group. Defense. That's a stolen alien assets. Influence Group. Associates. Aviation. Can you do a... Yeah, because this guy's missing a lot of things, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, I could give him the command just so that this guy goes around kind of... Yeah, I don't know what to do with this guy. He's got a weird amount of stuff. I guess I could make... What do I even do with science, though? I don't think I have any of the science-specific jobs. Alright, screw it, command. Well, can he coup? I guess he would have a good assault alien space asset. Advise. Honestly, this guy's just kind of missing a lot of abilities, is the problem. And then Boreas is good command, good admin, good security. I'll just throw on science, I guess. Make sure that he doesn't get hit with something bad from there. And I guess I need somebody with science, right? I need somebody with good science. So we'll just pump that up a little bit. There we go. Okay. It is sad, though. I think he's 50. Okay, he's actually only 58. He looks really old, but he's 58. 58 is not old, guys. For 58, well, I guess he has been fighting aliens his whole life. That is a little rough. I guess when you fight aliens your entire life, you maybe get a couple extra years on you. That is fair. I go down to here. I'll equip this guy here, just so I get the bonuses. Alright. Right, I have to... confirm assignments. Now we're good to go. Marine Battalion Barracks. Awesome. We're gonna do... Parasite Emitter. I kind of want to see what this is, truthfully. It's kind of funny that I can just emit my own parasites now. Sorry, go to Habs, go to the shipyard, and then we're gonna drop in Marine battalions. So now if I'm assaulting anything in low Earth orbit, I will have a total of 40 extra support. Yeah, support a counselor assaulting an enemy Habs from an interface orbit or a friendly Hab on the same planet with a combat strength of 16. Pretty damn cool. Thank you for the water break. I appreciate it. Your love for the Enclave is showing. It is showing a little bit, I will admit. It is showing a little bit. Alright. So I'm hoping this will... Lagos... Apuja. I don't know where... The problem is, this is telling me where the alien army is. I don't know, but I wanted to show me the region where it's going is. I don't know where Lagos Apuja is. I guess I can Google it. Lagos. Lagos. Sorry, Abuja. Abuja. Nigeria. Okay, it's in Nigeria. I don't care. Oh, thank you for the follow, J736. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We're just doing some Terra Invicta right now. It's going decently well. Wait, do I care about Nigeria? No, I care about Kenya. Oh, actually, I can see the territory in Kenya. I want to see it as well. I also need to coup Ethiopia real fast so I can get that.
The people will come to
I'd
our
be doing
side.
good. What have you been up to? We are
moved the needle.
currently working on getting
Moved the needle.
our support up in the Pacific Defense League, so that way we can get the we can purge it, make it our own, and then do a little bit of friendly annexation. Okay. EU Protector declaring war is interesting. I guess they
Target
haven't had their
secure.
win con yet. I guess they haven't revealed their win con because they should be working with the aliens, but they're not.
We found something.
Just a tad, just maybe a little bit. I think just a tad, yeah. Just a tad that it's showing. I forgot I technically have a ship over on Mars that defected
Fake
to
news,
me.
misinformation. It doesn't matter what they call it.
Networks
The simple truth is
propaganda.
that the powerful do it, and
Networks-
the powerless cry about
that
it.
is-
And that's why the powerless
That
will
is
never.
I did not realize we had that. Fall of Empires. All right. I'm actually going to dump a bunch of research into this because I want to get back in having a global research slot just to myself, and this is a very short one, so I wouldn't have to dedicate a bunch of time before retaking my place as a global research slot haver. All right. So we have Pan-Asian Combine. We have our allies and whatnot. Who are you? Well, again, I don't know why. I don't know why exactly I have an alliance with Belarus or just am in Belarus, but sure. Kenya, I need to cede my Terra because I believe I took them just. Yeah. So we're gonna do a couple things. We're gonna have
I'm here.
Exodia. Not Exodia, actually gonna have
What's the op?
Jane.
Ready to go.
Most of my people are actually
Ready for
pretty
my
decent,
mission.
so I'll have Jane Doe.
Standing by.
Jane Doe can't do a coup
Your
d'etat.
orders?
You cannot coup d'etat. You can't even assault alien assets? Oh, because you had assault alien asset from a thing, so you can't even do that. Jane Doe, you're kind of... To be real, Jane Doe's kind of useless. I might replace him. Who could I get that's different? No. Executive. No. Commando. I like Commando. I do like this Commando here. It's just investing into them takes so much time. I'm gonna keep them around, but I don't like them. I'll just have to find orgs that he can
Investigating
use.
alien site.
At your service.
You are gonna go. Actually, sorry. You can
At
go
your
and set.
service.
You set the national policy in Kenya.
Heading to the capital.
Boreas, I know you
Ready.
just started advising, but I actually want you to do a coup d'etat in Tanzania. Or not. Because they've worked really hard to make sure that I don't. So instead, I'll just have to purge it later. So actually, you just stay where
What's
you're
the
at.
op?
You, though,
Reporting
I want
in.
you to keep building up my reputation here.
I will tell our story.
If I wanted
Where
to
do you need me?
purge here now,
Ready.
53. Yeah, I need more support. I need more support. I need to get in like the 70s if I want to start purge. I really need to get
We
into like
make
the
our
70s. Once I'm in the 70s,
op?
then not only will I have a lot of support, they'll have very little support, and then I can just start
Acknowledge.
cooing a lot, or not cooing, but not cooing, purging much easier. All right, you're gonna go up here, and all right, go right here. Get rid of this.
We're going in.
All right.
Ready to go.
And then you again are also going to go down here. Public campaign. A little bit of money. Just get it so that we get
We
that.
must persuade the people.
Yeah, if I can get up to... Yeah, if I can get up to
Offering
like
counsel.
60-70%, I should be able to move in. It's just, I have to get there first. I don't know why do I own... Oh, because I own Nigeria, don't I? I own Nigeria, but I don't actually care about it because I just took them so I could cede their part of their claims to me in the Caliphate. That's the only thing I took them for.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Military's going pretty good. We're up to information age 4.5. If I can get to robotics age and Caliphate, if I can get Caliphate
people
and
will come to our
Pan-Asian
side.
Combine to robotics age, we'll be gaming very well because we will have
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
11, 9. We'll have 17 armies in the
Policy
robotics
direction
age.
complete.
Cede territory to the Caliphates. Confirm. And then also, Central Asian Union is also up to 4.3 now. And they have 4 armies. That's... I'm going to have a very strong core right here, which is nice to
Target
see.
destroyed.
Alright, killed 41%, but some remains. That's fine. It was a heavy area. That's to be expected. How much do they like me here now? What did we get up to? 54. Nice. Alright. Admittably, alright. Relations. Not at war with the alien admin yet. So they're here, though. I could, no, if I declare war and start fighting them, when they start losing, they'll just leave. The problem with the alien admin is, the alien armies just have an insane amount of naval power. They have an insane amount of naval power, so they can just go, they basically lock down the entirety of the ocean. What is this? Do I have claims on Bangladesh? Do I have claims on Bangladesh? Let's see. Okay, nation claims. You do not. You do not. But I think actually Caliphate does. I could have Caliphate go in. I guess I could go in, have the Caliphate go in and steal the stuff from like India and whatnot. How many armies do you have? Problem is, again, 2 nukes is a little scary. 2 nukes is a little scary. We'll see. We'll see what I want to do with them. In the meantime,
Ready for my mission.
Jane Doe, you did what I wanted you to do there. How are we doing over here? 0 unrest, that's good. 1.5, I want you
Restoring
to fix
order.
that.
Standing
You
by
go right
for
here
orders.
and do that.
Reporting in.
Seawolf, I want you to go and keep assaulting this alien asset. I'll assault.
Taking it
I'll
to
take
them.
this facility down once
What's
I've
the op?
fully built the shipyard and I have all the defenses up, because that should be enough to fully defend it. All right, I mean, purge is up to 10% now, which is better than before. Which is better than before. I'll go and just keep giving you money. It's also getting a little bit easier to do each round.
I will try to sway
Because
the public.
again, the more public opinion
Ready
you
for my
have,
mission.
actually, it's not the more public opinion you have, the easier it is. So I guess I don't know why
We'll make
it
our
was getting
appeal.
easier.
Offering
okay.
assistance.
Yeah, I should have full control of this. Fairsight Imager will be done in a little bit. Greater Austronesia will also be done in a little bit, and I'll have that research, which is very good. Because then I can make... With Greater Austronesia, I will essentially control... what do you call it? Pretty much all of Asia, the Middle East, and Northern Africa, except for India. Which would be nice. No! Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Solar farm destroyed. Alright, let's manage. Okay. That's annoying. Yeah, I just haven't had, essentially just haven't had time to actually finish building these yet. So this will be done September 25th. This will be done June 27th. The ones I'm repairing. Okay. So even the ones I'm still building now will still take a bit to be done, though. Granted, this will be a very expensive hab to have up and running, but I think 3 spaceworks along with 3 battle stations should be able to keep most things off me, thanks to a super big ultraviolet laser, some heavy railguns, and the laser defense turrets. I'd also like to get the declining trait. Okay, maybe I do get rid of Jane Doe.
I will report when my mission is complete.
I hate to say it, but if he already wasn't great, and if
Public
he's...
sentiment is
Wait,
increasingly
how old
with
is Jane
us.
Doe?
Things are cooling off.
Oh, Jane Doe is 73. Yeah, it might be... Sounds kind of bad. It might be time to put him out to pasture, so to speak.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
What I will
Public
do
sentiment is
is
increasingly
I'll do
with
the
us.
thing that gives me the extra XP. I'll do the thing that gives me the extra XP when I recruit a new counselor, and that should be enough. Wow. Ooh, this is very good. Loyalty training project. I'll set that as a favorite. Looking at the Caliphate here. Yeah, we're slowly
exit
getting the
is
more
secure.
unity we need. It was just kind of going down because, again, we annexed a ton of territory. All right, so is it this? Yeah, we're gonna do training simulation implants, I think. Advanced ECM. Out of curiosity, does ECM apply to like battle stations and whatnot, or is it only for ships? Because if it can apply to battle stations as well, that'd be fantastic. For now, though, we're gonna do this again. Just try to get my counselors to have as much XP as possible when they start, since they're gonna need it. All right, in Belarus, and they have alien facilities everywhere. Anti-satellite test. That's not good. So, I don't... Holy cow, that's a lot. That is a lot of Miltech. Can I do that? Sounds kind of bad, but can I do that? I mean... That's pretty good. All right, I'm going to actually grab this as well. All right. Starting to finish some of the shipyards, which are great. Ferrocite emitter is a funny one. We have communications hub. I'm gonna grab the communications hub because I believe I get what I can do. I max out a bunch of communication hubs in low Earth orbit, or really just anywhere. And then I can just go to, say, direct investment, and then I just direct everything into funding. Because I'll be getting so much Kiev. Who's in there right now? Who just got nuked? Oh, they're actually fighting the aliens. They're actually nuking the aliens. I was their only nuke, but I think they did good. I think they did a good job. It looks like I think they killed a army, most likely. Yeah, they definitely killed at least one. They definitely killed at least one, so that's something. But now they're... Yeah, it looks like servants... My guess is Russia is going to completely is going to be peacefully absorbed into the alien admin pretty soon here. And when that happens, I'll just have to do like a full-scale invasion. Just have to do a full-scale invasion and reassert my claim, province by province. I mean, I guess I could go in now. Let's see. I could go in now because I could have all my countries join on the side of what do you call it? South Korea in their war. Walk in, do a regime change. Yeah, I could. Actually, there's no reason not to do that. No reason not to do that. Russia themselves only has 3 armies. And then I could probably just walk in this way. Yeah, we're actually gonna do that. Can I, out of curiosity, can I just close the strait right here? Do I have the option to just close the strait right here and prevent the alien armies from leaving or no? Because that'd be great. Is there like is there a way to select all armies out of curiosity? Because that'd be very good. That would be very nice if I could select all and just tell them to move right here. Well, actually, I guess they're already all right there. You move right here. And then you move right here. I think we're gonna attack Russia. Well, actually, I'll keep these guys over here in case yeah, because I can do this with just the Caliphate. I can just walk in with just the Caliphate and it'll be fine. They don't have a nuke. Yeah, they don't have a nuke, so it's whatever. So Jane Doe, I'm gonna have you set the national policy for the Caliphate. I'm gonna have them join. You are allied with South Korea, right? Yeah. Gonna have them join the South Korean War on the side of South Korea. And then once that is done, they'll just walk straight into Moscow, capitulate. And then once that happens, I should be able to go and walk right into Ukraine and kill those alien admin armies, because I'd like to kill them as soon as possible. I'd like them dead quickly, because I don't like alien admin armies. I think they're very rude and very mean, and also really bad for my just general health and well-being.
Gear up.
All right, Exodia, if you wanted to purge, it's getting easier, getting closer, but still not quite where we need to be. So again, need some more.
I will tell
Part
our
of the
story.
reason it was a
I'm
little
here.
bit easier is because Humanity First happened to have a point there, and that point, because Humanity First had like no support, it was really easy to just break through the purge and go
I will
for
try
it.
to sway the public.
And then once I had a point, it made the rest way easier. Trade union. Admittedly, actually, I might try targeting. If I target, actually, I'll probably try targeting mass media.
Standing by.
Actually, if I try targeting mass media, 1% mass media in Pacific Defense League, not 0%. Mass media, Pacific Defense League, 16%. Yeah, alright. They're not getting a lot from popular support, and I am. I need more. Difference in ideology, size of national economy, council admin, mission difficulty. Yeah, no, I just need to get Alright, I just need to get more public support. With enough public support,
Making our
I
case.
can pretty much do anything. I could also...
Where to?
I don't want a coup d'etat. But if I get enough public support, it might be the easier option.
Offering support.
Alright. Keep going right here. Again. Yeah, we're gonna impose stations. Alright, yeah, so because I put the advisor here, we're getting Miltech way faster, which is fantastic to see. So, who is the alien admin at war with right now? If I go to relations, they're at war with Pacific Defense League, South Korea, and the EU. I'm gonna say right now, if they do go to South Korea, I am going to kill. I will drop everything I have on them and
Public
kill
opinion
them.
is moving in our direction.
Alright, 66% is pretty good in the Pacific Defense
Public
League.
sentiment is increasingly with
70%
us.
is great.
The people will come to our side.
71. I should be able to
Sure.
purge now.
I've seen those.
Be kind of surprised if I couldn't. Alright, I'm about to get Fall of Empires, which is great.
Mission complete.
Alright, we're going to declare war and join... Kenya... Wait, is North Korea no longer in a war? Or, sorry, not North Korea. Is South Korea no longer in a war? South Korea... They're at war. Are you allied with the Caliphate? Are you not allied or something? No, they're allied. Wait, if I control Kenya, why am I at war? Declare war. European Union on Kenya. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Alright, I guess you're not doing that. I don't know why Kenya is at war here. Wait, did I ever cede? Okay. Alright, I did cede the territory though, so I guess Kenya's about to die anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, Russia and Belarus have
Score
merged.
one for the good
That's
guys.
whatever. I guess I'll declare Russia a rival. Guess I'll declare them a rival. Because I don't like them anymore. Oh, I know what the issue is. When I go from normal to rival, it doesn't. It only shows me the time I have to wait for the first jump, not the time I have to wait for both jumps. That's what the problem is. That's why it would increase after a second. That's why it increased after the first state. Alien admin, welcome to City 17. You've been chosen. At least with something like City 17, you know, I suppose it could be worse. Well, I don't know. I feel like the aliens are a little bit more harsher than they are compared to City 17. Yeah, we're ending this alliance, actually. We are ending that. I do not want them there. And we are gonna let's do fleet combatants. Let's actually start getting some of these big ships here. Let's start getting some big ships. Because I want to start making them. I want to start making them because I have the materials to do it. I have the materials and the drive to do it. Typhoon, we're gonna save whoever we can. Minor damage in armies. Medan,
Things fall
Indonesia.
apart.
Ooh, I do
the
not
center
like
cannot
that.
hold.
I do not like that, actually. That's way too close to home. Okay. I think we're gonna have to kill that guy. Let's also get antimatter. Actually, if I go lasers, laser, let's see. So visible, ultraviolet. If I go to ultraviolet, what is like after ultraviolet exactly? I don't know. I want to know, is it plasma weapons what I want next? Aliens are getting way too comfy on this planet. Say 17 is way harsher than the alien admin. Like, you can get ready to murder without warrant in 17. I thought... Yeah, it's true. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. High energy lasers. Alright, where's ultraviolet? Right click on you. Alright, is ultraviolet the end of that line? So if I want to get to, like, better lasers... Phased array lasers... these sound way better. Point defense phaser turret. So this is just like the better point defense, right? This is better. That's 70k though. Wow. Surface defenses will employ phasers. Ultra capacitors gives us better laser engines. Okay. What about better rail? What about coil guns? What about coil guns? What do I need for coil guns? I need supercapacitors. Is that a project or a research? Let's do this and get coil guns. And then plasma weaponry. Coil guns? Coil guns. Coil guns would be interesting. I agree. Coil guns would be interesting. Alright, supercapacitors. Good supercapacitors, and then... You know, it would be pretty funny to get a particle lance. Would be pretty funny to have a particle lance, in my opinion. Also, it's a pretty cheap research, which I like. That's like 20k in research for the phase array. Yeah, I think that's not worth it, but coil guns would be pretty nice, I think. I think coil guns would be good. Alright, I'm gonna go to Shipyard Dose. We have solar farms are up. Well, some of them at any rate. And then battle stations. Yeah, because I want to get the better guns on the battle stations. I do want to get the better point defense, because I really do need better point defense just as a concept. Okay, so I will have enough power, luckily, to power all this once it's all done. Alright, and that's going to be an interface orbit as well, which will be fantastic. Manage, although you're probably going to be 115. How? 24. Okay. That is going to be a lot. I'm putting a lot into this guy, admittedly. Especially on the space works and especially on the marine. Although the farm should offset the marine platoon barracks by quite a... Should offset each one of these. Oh, let's hope it can. Let's hope it can. But yeah, aliens in down here. Actually, well, this does open an opportunity for me. All right. Maybe I think I just declare. I think I actually just declare now. I think I declare now, and then where are they landing? I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna assault them. Assault the alien asset right here. Is this where they just dropped down? No, this is the UFO landing. If I put everything I have in this, it's only a 4%. What if I just coup Indonesia right now? No, there's no way. Oh, I should have been focusing on Indonesia, not this. Can I get a bridge between Medan and Kuala Lumpur? If I can, then I could theoretically... If I can get bridges connecting all of Indonesia, then I don't have to worry about Navy. I can just move. And I think I can, actually. Hold on. Medan and Kuala Lumpur. I want to say that's a thing I can do. I'm almost certain about it. Go to you. Let's see. Darien Road. That's Panama. Sunda Strait. That's Jakarta and Mendan. So I would want to do this. Chennai, Colombo. Yep. Okay. Do this. Gonna put a bunch into it. And okay, well, that's October 7th. It's now October 11th. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We're gonna build these bridges. Once we got these bridges built, we should be able to just walk in at the very least. Because the big problem right now is actually Navy. Because if I declare, then, well, actually, have you guys heard of chicken guns? They fire chicken carcasses, really fast aircraft components to simulate bird strikes. Wait, that's awesome, Dome. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing good, Dome. I don't know if I welcomed you earlier. I think I might have forgotten, but welcome in. I hope you're doing good. So I could have bridge to here, to here, to here. Just trying to think of how I could get armies down here. Trying to think of how I can get an army down here easily. Answer is not. Answer is not very easily.
Acknowledged.
Okay, what I can do. You go investigate alien activity
On the way to
over
the
here.
target site.
Ready to go.
I need to flip the Pacific Defense
We
League
must
already.
persuade the people.
I
Ready
need
for my
you
mission.
to flip, pal. I gotta purge 25%. You know what? I'm gonna start going for it. I have a ton of popular support. This is actually it's legislature is slightly higher. We're gonna go for that. Alright, that's 40%. That's way better.
Removing our enemies.
Have you,
Ready.
You
Your orders?
meanwhile are gonna go public
Acknowledged.
campaign, get them on my side. Although I
Making our case.
really don't want a coup.
Ready.
I really don't want a coup,
Ready
but
for orders.
what would the chance of a coup d'etat going off? 42? No, it's too risky. There's no chance I'd even get well, actually, I mean, with the amount of support I have, there's no way I don't take executive control. I think I might have to coup d'etat it. But that's really gonna hurt. That's really gonna hurt my GDP. It's 5 billion. Or, sorry, 50 billion. They have a higher GDP than I do. Let's see, how much do I lose? You're doing fine. Just put up some posts for your garden. You're almost fenced and can focus on duck stuff. Ooh, what all you grown in your garden? How much GDP do I lose from a coup? Terra Invicta. I guess actually let's do coup effect Terra Invicta. Well, I just want to know how. I want to know what it does. I'm sure it does bad things. I know it hurts GDP. I just don't know how much. GD. Is it like a flat percent bonus? Is it more? All right. Let's see. That coups cause a small reduction in government score and a small hit of GDP. Okay. So the effect of coups is random on average. It's just a small reduction. Can even be interesting. Okay. I think we might go for a coup, actually. Potatoes, garlic, peanuts, and tomatoes. Ooh, what kind of tomatoes? What kind of tomatoes? And welcome in, Fossil Red. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Rid of one place testing bird strikes and kept it completely destroying the engines. It turned out they were using frozen turkeys. Yeah, because that's I imagine that's has a little bit more of an oomph to it. You know what I mean? If you're just hitting them with frozen turkeys. I could go and get all my guys, put them under Seoul, South Korea, and then if I bomb... No, that's not gonna work. Alright, I think we're actually gonna do a coup d'etat here. It's gonna hurt my GDP. It's going to hurt my GDP, but I need to get control of Japan ASAP so I can start going down to Korea.
Ready for orders.
So instead, I actually want you increasing unrest.
We will bring it down.
Because coup is a combination of unrest and popular support, and unrest is I can theoretically get really high unrest really quickly.
Where to?
Probably get like 2 or 3. An extra 2 or 3 points could get us over like 60. You're going beefsteak tomatoes? Ooh. That sounds really good. Sounds very good.
Ready for
Wait,
orders.
can you also cause unrest? You can. So that's a 3. How long does a coup take?
Standing by.
Admittably, if I wait 1 round, I could. No, we're gonna do the coup d'etat now. 42%. I think we can do it. I think we can do
By
it.
any means necessary.
All right, let's do this. I like my odds. I like my odds. How long you been having a garden, out of curiosity? Cute. I don't like that. I don't like all of that. They are landing a lot of armies on me right now. They are landing a lot of armies right now on me. Wait, isn't this mine? Wait, isn't this my, hold on. Kincaid Base. Don't I own that? Do I own Kincaid Base? One site. Oh, those bastards! Oh, those bastards! Are you kidding me? Are you actually shitting me right now? What's your highest mil tech? 4.5, I believe. So, like, we have a decent chance. Oh, they're gonna cut off my volatiles. They're gonna cut off my volatiles. I completely forgot to build battle stations over here. I mean, it's gonna be way too late. I mean, it's a light bombardment. Crap. The gardener setup has been only for a month-ish. Ooh, so it's like a new thing. Did you do like gardening in the past, or is this completely your first time? Okay. It's 128. You're on a fission reactor farm. How much power do I have? Okay, I'm gonna throw on a regular fission reactor array. And then I'll throw on a battle station. Alright. Well, hopefully that gets made in time, but I think I'm gonna lose it. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, okay, they actually they only destroyed this guy. That's fine. I mean, it sucks for the meanwhile. Oh, are they still destroying shit? Oh, I think they might actually just be destroying the entire base.
The uprising is underway.
I really hope not. No, they're just going for the whole base. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's really bad. That was like my main source of volatiles. Alright, guess we gotta make a whole new base over here. Make a whole new colony over there. How long? Oh, that's so long. So long to get there. Yeah, I agree, Fosterod. Let's get a colony drop. Let's get a colony ship made. Okay. My shipyard will be done in a bit. And then hopefully I'll be alright. I know, right? They just showed up and I don't know why. I'm not even pissing them off that much right now.
The old regime remains in power.
That is so unfortunate. We got them up to 62%. I might set that as a favorite to break up India. I swear. Oh, I think these guys are gonna... are they gonna attack me at Mars? So they're just completely cutting off all of my resources, I guess. That's not good. Alright. So Sunda. Alright, do that. Get that bridge made.
Here's what we found.
So it says connected for friendly traffic. Does that mean that if I go to war, I can't walk across the bridge here? Does that mean I can't just walk across the bridge? I would have to, I still have to use navies, because if I have to use navies, that's a problem. That's what I would like to avoid. You go have to rent a base every so often now then, even if you don't do anything. Great, okay. Well, when's my shipyard? My shipyard's done in a little bit. My shipyard is done in a little bit. So then I'll just make a colony ship, send them out. I'll make a couple colony ships and just send them out. I've got the, I do have the mission control for it. I've got the mission control for it at any rate. If I go right here. Yeah, we had a bit of a failed coup, which is annoying. We're gonna do it again. Alright, 62%.
Time for
Very
some new
cool.
leadership.
Ready.
You are actually gonna go to ground.
Going
Actually,
off
I'm
the
pretty
grid.
sure.
I'm here.
Yeah. Well, actually, not a lot of people
Standing
know
by
where,
for
where
orders.
most of my guys are at. When alien aggression has gone down, they no longer cancel their base or fleet. Oh, okay. That's probably it. So they probably set all those missions
time
when
to
they got
bring it all
really pissed
down.
off earlier.
Standing by for orders.
Then they were no longer pissed, but they still
The
went to
people
finish the
demand
mission.
justice.
Okay, that's probably what happened.
It's time to bring it
That's
all
a bit
down.
annoying, but I
Your
suppose it
orders?
is what it is. Actually, sorry, you
Where to?
increase unrest. Do like 2 ops, okay?
The government must fall.
You as well.
At your
you like 2
service.
ops. How's it going? Slip up. Welcome back. Welcome back. Not your first time, but you've been gardening for ages, but you stopped when COVID hit. It's like your first time gardening in 6 years. Nice. I'm sure it's gonna turn out great. It'll turn out. I'm
Hunkering
sure it'll
down.
turn out very, very well, which is good. It's always nice when you know, like a nice bloom comes in or something. All right, you. I guess good news is in 12 days I can start integrating these guys. I mean, again, operational misdirection is cool, but I think the aliens are just pissed at me because they're trying to make moves and I'm trying very hard to not let them. Something that can turn enemies into stone. That's the front line. They also have artillery in the shape of birds that fire talons. That is very cool. What are you using out of curiosity? I have no idea what drive I need to get. Oh wait, you said gas core fission is good. Let's get gas core fission reactors. Yep. How many armies are they? They're gonna have like 15 armies after this, aren't they? They're gonna have a lot of armies, aren't they? I don't like that. I really don't like that. Territorial defense battalions. Elite marine assault unit. Space security framework. Hypersonic launch missiles. Ooh, this actually is good for Navy. Flag bridge. Advanced rail cannon. Oh, I need to build this. I need to get this so I can get the better rail
Death to
cannons.
tyrants.
I want the rail
Death
cannons.
to tyrants.
Alright.
The uprising is
Alright.
underway.
Uprising is doing good.
The uprising is underway.
3.5. There we go.
Our plot has been foiled.
You're kidding me. Are you compromised? Are you you keep failing, and it's like, I know it's not exactly a high chance to succeed, but it's not a low chance either. What's your...
Wrapping up.
I don't know what your loyalty is. Okay. Go for burner drive? Okay. Go for burner drive. They're from Alpha Animals? I figured. Alpha Animals does do stuff like... does have a lot of stuff like that, actually. And we have executive control. So if I go to... what is it? Relations. If I go to Federation... yes, I can form Federation. I can form Federation. Alright. Media Center. Media Center is nice because I can get a bunch of influence that way. End of the American Empire is also very nice. End of the American Empire is also a very nice one. Yeah, I'm gonna investigate him next turn.
Standing by.
Because
I'm here.
genuine. Because yeah, something.
Standing by for
Hey,
orders.
it could be. I could just be unlucky. I could just be unlucky, but you know, just in case.
Investigating target.
All right.
Ready for orders.
What's my? What am I at? Yeah, 71%. I'm gonna go.
Reporting in.
I'm gonna have these guys increase unrest a little bit more.
We will
I'll
bring it
hold
down.
off from doing a coup for this round just
Where do you need me?
because I don't want to.
The government must fall.
I don't want to waste ops
Reporting
if he
in.
is compromised.
The
Actually, I'll have
government
you
must
inspire
Ready to go.
Boreas as well.
I'll
Jane
ensure their
Doe,
loyalty.
or okay, Boreas is. I guess you can stabilize China,
We'll restore peace to this
and you
nation.
will also stabilize China.
We'll turn down the heat.
But yeah, because that was. I mean, I know it was like a 60 and a 75. It's it is
I
definitely
believe they'll
possible.
stay
It is
loyal to
definitely
the cause.
possible. It's definitely possible that he just failed naturally, but he's also failed a couple other missions that were a little suspicious that had like 70-80% success chances. So I'm not sure. I'm gonna set this as favorite. I think I'm gonna take End of China just so no one else can do it. If I'm the only one who has researched
Person of
Chinese
interest
independence
surveilled.
movements, then no one else can. Alright, actual loyalty of 11. No,
Laying the groundwork.
they're not a traitor. They're just really unlucky, I suppose. Alright, if I go to Shipyard Dose...
Things are stabilizing.
The people will be free.
Alright.
Order is
These
returning.
guys will be done. Is it September 20th? September 25th.
The revolution is coming.
Alright. And these guys are also September 25th. And regime change in Bangladesh. I do not care. I wonder, am I already paying for the increase in, for the cost of these shipyards or no? Because if I am, then that's good. If I don't and I'm about to get hit with a bunch of them, that's a problem. I think I already technically am, so it should be fine. Even in current version, their factions rarely ever research the nation state stuff. Yeah, I figured. Oh, actually, I'm in the positive now because now that the farms are done, I'm actually reducing the cost here. So we actually aren't going to run out of volatiles at least, which is good. We're not going to run out of volatiles, which is good to know. All right, and that's gonna hopefully that's a good research to have. Let's get, where is it? Naval Space Academies, sure. Actually, let's get Flag Bridge because we're gonna try and get like an actual fleet here. And then Dissolution of Russia. Honestly, I might take Dissolution of Russia just for myself. Actually, I'm gonna take it because I'm pretty sure Alien Admin is gonna annex Russia, and if I have Dissolution of Russia, that makes it way easier for me to have it to break them up because I'll have the independence movements. All right, burner drive. Once this is done here in a sec, we'll go and build some of these colony ships. All right, then we have fleet combatants, then we have flag bridge. We also have supercapacitors as well, which I'm really the only one putting stuff into. All right, so Boreas, coup d'etat Japan. 68% chance.
Time for a change.
Where
Where do you need me?
it's certainly possible that I'm
I
just
will tell our
not
story.
getting lucky.
Acknowledged.
It's definitely
Standing
a
by.
possibility.
The people demand justice.
Where do you
need me?
That's
Reporting in.
Jane Doe.
Standing by for
I'll have
orders.
you investigate
We'll see
this.
what we
I'm
can
actually
find.
gonna have you. Well, no, let's have
Where do
you
you need me?
increase unrest one more time, and then I'm actually once Dieppe is done. Once we're done getting China or Japan.
The government
Actually, sorry,
must
no. I want
fall.
you to go and set
Standing
policy
by.
in South Korea to
Heading to the
federate.
capital.
To federate. Actually, sorry, no. It needs to be set policy in Pan Asian
Time to
Combine.
make our move.
18.3k until War Thunder. 18.3k what? Like seconds? How are you measuring that time? Alright, burner drive. Alright, we have these other drives. Compact solid fission reactor core. I mean, these are all pretty insane. These all sound good, but I don't know what they mean. Let's get the marine assault units because I'm gonna want to start taking HAPs from low Earth orbit. But let's go to ship designer. Ship class, ship designer. We're going to make a gunship that is a intersystem colony ship. Auto design. We are going to drop. I do not need guns. I do not need armor. You have the droplet radiator. I'd rather have the fission outpost kits. Fission outpost. It's outpost, right? This is... Yeah, because that's a space station. So I want this instead. And then, all right, what is your cruise? And then we are using the Kronos liquid rockets, but we don't want to use that. We want to use, no, don't show obsoletes. We want to use what? We have mass drivers. Because I want to get high cruise. I want to get high cruise delta V, right? Bottom right. This guy? Burner drive 1. The yellow one. It has less cruise delta V though. Wait, no, it has. Wait, no, actually, sorry. The other one is at 30. This one's at 100. Already, it's much better. Okay. High thrust, low exhaust drives tend to be open cycle. And then, I mean, this just increases the water cost, admittedly. Is there a, it matters for more for any kind of distance. What delta V should I have? Should I try for like 150? If I go for like 150, about 500. I'm gonna keep it a little bit lower. 100 is enough. 100 is enough. Okay, if 100 is enough, I'll minimize it just because I'll get it right down to 100 because I want to try and conserve liquids while I can. So 100 cruise delta V. I'm gonna call this colony. Can I change the name? No, I cannot. Oh, I have to do that. Okay. You can add more engines if you want. Oh, what do more engines do? What do more engines do exactly? What would that do for me? I'm fine doing it, I just want to know. More acceleration? Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Okay. So more engines. We have the max amount of engines for as much acceleration as we can get. And then we are going to... Alright, if I do example transfer. Origin on Earth. Let's say just low Earth orbit. To... let's say... where would it be? Like, say, Ceres. You know what? It doesn't matter. I know it's good. I know it's good. It's fine. Crap, do I have to redo that? Ship designer. Okay. Colony ship. Construction time. Only 24 days is holy cow, those better shipyards are good. I can send... Oh, I didn't see I could send more probes. I'll definitely do that, yeah. Alright, save design. I'm gonna go to fleet list. Ship construction. At shipyard dose, I'm gonna do a colony class. 1. Okay. How the hell did they conquer Ireland? Okay, hold on. Alright, that's fine. What the hell? What the hell is the alien admin doing? What do you mean they conquered Ireland? How many armies do they... They have 13 armies. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's a lot of armies. Alright, EU should hold out. EU should be able to hold out, though. Let's see. Russia's fighting in here. Think we're doing fine. What I'm gonna do right here, I'm actually gonna have all these guys go home. I don't know where exactly they're gonna strike, but I want to make sure everyone is in the right spot. So, how many armies? I have 4.5 Miltech, 4.6 Miltech. Actually, sorry, we're both at 4.6. We're both at 4.6 Miltech with 8 and 9 armies respectively. I mean, that's pretty good. If I group up and fight, if I'm on the defensive, I should be able to hold off an alien army, especially with my various bonuses. Okay. And then we're gonna go to, where was it? There's intel, prospecting. How do you know I can send more probes to prospects? How do I see where I can send probes to prospects? Because if I can prospect anywhere, I'd like to okay. Oh, launch all probes. Got it. All right, if I go to prospecting, if I want to go by here, let's see, you are an IO. Probably die if I got close to that. What if I go for water? Callisto, I'd get killed. Yeah, anything that far out. Anything that far out, I'm gonna get slaughtered by aliens. 624 Hector. Where are you? Where are you exactly? Yeah, I found it. Where exactly are you? Like in the grand scheme of things. It's a Jupiter asteroid. No, I can't. Anything that far out, I get killed by the aliens. Anything that far out, I get blasted by the aliens. Ah, crap. Alright. Well, that is what it is. In the meantime, everyone else, go home, get ready. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad.
Sometimes it's not even about who's got the most.
Alright, supercapacitors, and now coil guns. Because coil gun batteries and cannons, I think will be very good for us. I think that'll be very good for us, actually. Predictive genetics. Probably increases my counselor lifespan, but whatever. I want massive gun. Actually, I'm just doing all military research right now. Now that I get a good look at it. Alright, if we go down here. If we go to priorities, I mean, I'm putting a lot. Like I said, I want to get all my armies up to information tech, information age tech.
Death to tyrants.
All right.
We've moved the needle.
67% and that high unrest.
The revolution is coming.
If I fail,
We were unable to instigate an
that's
uprising.
fine. Come on, you're at 71%. I know you can do this. 73% even.
New regime is in place.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I was hoping I was hoping for executive authority. Given how much support I have, I'm honestly shocked I didn't get it. All right, so we lost like 220 GDP. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. That could have been
Policy
worse.
direction complete.
Federation with South Korea. Cool. Command center is cool. Set that as a favorite. All right. The laser engine. Neat. If I go to you, unaligned, Pacific Defense. Well, I guess I have to take control of it first and then set it. It's gonna take so long to get them in here. We're gonna quell our forces. It's a small debuff to democracy score, but otherwise I have to pay a lot of influence that I don't want to have to pay. Try push for Miltech 9 if you can. On number of military researchers unlock organizations that raise Miltech massively. Really? I like the sound of that. All right. Elite. That's pretty cool. Let's see. What would that be? Maybe this? And this would be... So we want to get orgs that significantly raise Miltech. I mean, this gets me more on military priorities, better stabilization, Space Navy academies. I don't actually know what these do. Better Navy. Let's do some of these. Let's do like Space Force. I guess we're going to be going into space here, so I want to have cool space stuff. I want to have cool space stuff. As in 150% bonuses from orgs with 75% focus and counselor advice can reach 0.1 Miltech every... Really? Okay. Right now, I have a pretty good amount. I have... If I go to Miltech research, I have... I have an 89% already. I have an 89% bonus already thanks to various orgs. That is a good point. Let's check the org tree more often just to make sure. Org marketplace. Ooh. Okay, you're actually somebody. I really want this guy. Carmora. Does give me prominence. A couple mafias. Shield initiative is interesting. And lodestone and some private investigators. What we can do is, all right, your command 15. If I go to unassigned, your government, I can throw, if I throw on Mensa, but it's actually not gonna be good for me if I do that. I'd probably just want to put directly at this point into the admin and then buy the command orgs. Yeah, we're gonna grab, all right, admin, and actually I think I can get, where's the better admins? All right, buy you better admin, and buy you up to 25 admin. This guy just naturally has 25 admin, which is pretty cool. He's actually quite good. All right, throw on the security here. Confirm. All right, and that is up to 15 command now. Love to see that. Love to see that. And then I don't have anything else I can really do. Oh, that's right, because he's... Oh, wait, no, you're... I don't care about you. Hold on, unequip. That's right, you're old and kind of... You're not well, I don't want to say useless, but like... I should probably just replace... I should probably replace Jane Doe, truthfully. Should probably replace him with somebody that can do things that I want better. Lindana Aviation. Ooh, I'll pick that up. Okay. Journalist. I don't hate journalist, actually. I quite like journalists. Public campaign is nice to have, along with he also comes with the 2 commands that I really like. He's ethical, but I can get rid of that. Opinion leader. Could be good, since I'm going into pretty big places. Anxious. It's whatever. Professor. No, not you. Attorney is interesting. No, not you. Tycoon. I think I'm gonna recruit her just purely because if I recruit her, I can start getting American orgs again. She kind of sucks, actually. But she's like... Oh, what about this guy? Inspector. Wait, this guy's a lot better, and he's also from America. He is aware, demanding. That's not good. Connected. All right, government, Czechist. I can get rid of paranoid, and hard target is nice as well. I think we get this guy, because he's from America, so that I can get the other missions I need, and then I can just dump command into him. So Council, Jane Doe, thank you for your service. We're going to dismiss and retain orgs. We're going to go recruiting. We're going to grab Tom Duke here. Going to recruit. And go to you. He starts with 102 orgs. He also has a pretty high starting, admin, which I like to see. Yeah, because now I can have like DARPA, which is I can have DARPA, which is really good. I can have a bunch of really nice stuff. I can have Altair Solutions, which is really good. That's another 10% military. Mensa is +7. I'm gonna give you DARPA for sure. Give you DARPA. I'm gonna give you... Probably want to... I'm gonna give you... I do want to give you command stuff. Give you... Mensa Capital Group. Give you Altair Solutions. This guy owns DARPA? Yeah, I know, right? We do in fact own DARPA, which is pretty cool. Grab the 7 Special Forces Group. Because I want that. Is there another one I can get from the US? Lentana Aviation. Now that I want. This I very much want. That would be fantastic, actually. That would be fantastic. Peloton brands. This doesn't really help me. It doesn't help me. Anything else that increases my admin? No. Could manually increase it. I mean, there's some things I can sell, like Sycamore products. I'll sell. I don't need you anymore. Dynamo Engineering. I don't really need you anymore. Cadmus products. It's just not really worth it. It's not really worth it. Wadle Security, Columbia Risk Management. Both are pretty darn good, especially for where he is right now. Work Marketplace. Pelion Brands. Yeah, Pelion Brands isn't worth it. We're gonna get... I'm gonna augment. I'm gonna just put it all in... I'm gonna actually, what I can do... Where is it? Iron Hands. Interesting. Parasite Emitter. Wow. +3 Persuasion's pretty high. Pretty good. Could this +3 Persuasion go above the 25? It probably can't go up above the 25 cap. Because none of the other implants can. Let's buy the admin from there. The admin from here. And then I'm pretty sure I can get... What's the final tier of admin? Espionage, investigation. I might not be able to afford it. I cannot afford it, unfortunately. So if I go to Org Marketplace, Helios Minerals is also quite nice. Shield Initiative, also very nice. There's actually a lot of orgs on the market right now I really want. Wait, didn't I sell you? No, I don't think so, actually. Hijinks Minions. Actually, also really good. Lantana Aviation, though. I mean, I need this. I just need this. So we're gonna go and grab the... I'll keep Paranoid for now. I wonder if the Pinkertons exist. Oh, they definitely do. You can't go above it? Yeah. That's unfortunate. I'll put an admin on for myself. Take you. Equip you. And then... Let's see. Goddard Spaceflight is cool. So I have Lantana, DARPA, Altair, and the 7th Special Forces Group. That's a lot of bonuses to Miltech I just got. It's a lot of bonuses to Miltech we just got. Shield Initiative I would like as well. I could probably get enough for Shield Initiative on him. Actually, yeah, I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, and that lets me get Shield Initiative. And then, do I not have? Was Shield Initiative a 3? No, it's a 2. I should be able to have. I guess I miscounted. In the meantime, Morpheus Defense. I'll just throw that on for the extra bit of that. Assigned orgs. What can I get rid of? Caliburn Products. I will get rid of you. The Grewers Foundation. I will get rid of you. Okay. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright. So that guy retired, but it was a decent retirement. Alright. I like that, actually. I don't hate that. So I'm gonna go to Agent Cowguy right here. Immediate thing. I'm gonna have you go right here. Influence take this. I'm gonna have Boreas go right here. Defend interest. Make sure that stays defended.
Ready for orders.
Next, what do I want to do next? I guess I start moving down here, try and take Indonesia. Start working on Indonesia. I do have Greater Australasia, so I can form it, which is nice. So Seawolf. Actually, this should be pretty doable. Actually, I'm gonna have you instead move down here. I'll have someone else take that because it's pretty easy to do.
Making our case.
Let's see, Tom Duke.
Ready to go.
I'll just have you control
Ready.
the nation here. Oh, you're actually not very good at it.
Your orders?
You? Okay, fine. I'll have
Acknowledged.
Agent do it. I'll have her do it because apparently she's the only one with the skill.
Bringing them on board.
All right.
Ready to go.
Meanwhile, Seawolf, if I want you to start raising unrest here, yeah, it's not hard at all. It's not hard at all. Well, actually, if I wanted to coup, yeah, as much as I don't want. Wait, actually, hold on. If I go to here. 48. Oh wait, I was missing a 0 before, actually. I was missing a 0 when I was comparing their economies. I thought Japan had a bigger economy than me before the coup. That's not how that worked. That's not how that worked. Let's see. We are getting 115% bonus to investments right now. We gain 0.0016 per miltech. Which is pretty nice. And then I guess, so I think we produce more than one a day. I mean, it's hopefully going up a lot. So basically I'd also have to get like the counselor as well.
Ready for orders.
Ready for my mission.
Okay, I'm actually gonna have you
Where
go
do you
then.
need me?
I'm gonna have you advise. I want you advising in China right
I
now.
will help them.
I'll have
here.
Exodia defend interest in
Acknowledged.
Japan.
What's the
Seawolf is gonna go
Your orders?
increase unrest down here a little bit.
It's time to bring it
And
all
yep,
down.
is going to
I'm here.
have you start investigating everybody. So we already investigated Boreas, they're fine. Let's check Agent.
Surveilling target.
And
At your service.
I'll also have you assault some alien assets for now. Create a
Taking
simple
it to
mission.
them.
Can't fail. Oh wait, did they? Oh no, okay, these are old. I was about to say, do I need to oh, actually I do need to re-up on Caliphate and Central Asian Union. I just hit confirm, that's not good. It's a lot of fleets in low Earth orbit I don't like. If I go to shipyard, go to ship construction.
Lending my expertise.
So that one's done in a day. Alright, so yeah, 25%. I'll do a permanent assignment.
Protecting our interests.
Alright. Continue. Alright, let's send these guys out. So, gonna get our fleets. Gonna go to Romeo. I'm gonna send you. Sorry, go to fleet list. Romeo 2. I want to send. Where do I want to send you to? Let me check. Go to Intel, go to prospecting. I need to scroll up a bit. Io, I would get killed. Aurora, I would get killed. Let's see. Belial's Pit, this is where I was before. Let's see, where are you located? Main Belt Asteroid. So, Romeo 2. I want you. Found an outpost. Okay, so I have to go and send it to Belial, to 128 Nemesis, which is a main belt asteroid. So let's go to Romeo 2 here. I always forget how to do this. Don't assault a hab. Go. Okay. Don't merge. Transfer. Main. I believe that's Luna. This is main belt, right? Trying to find where the hell this guy is. It's called Belia. Again, there's a lot Is this? That's a low Vestia orbit. Are you main belt? Hygeia. Where the hell? Who are you in? Where? You are in the main. Which one of the? Where is main belt? Is this main belt? This is Eros. Is Eros in the main belt? I don't. If it tells me it's in the main belt asteroid, then I want to go to the place where main belt asteroids are. Okay, so that's the moon. Where is that? Around here? 128 Nemesis. Alright, so it's not here because these go in alphabetical order. 129, so it's not there. Around Ceres. Okay, 128 Nemesis. Found it. Found it. Alright, 13 weeks. I need to leave it with Eris's inner Earth orbit asteroid. Okay, cool. I just started going by the number. I need to have like a little bit of Delta V left over, right, so I can actually land. So I want to go with like this much. And it will arrive in 15 weeks. That's much faster than it would have been before. No one on there, so that should be good. All right, we're gonna transfer it. All right. Next, go to Intel, go to Prospecting. You. Doesn't need to land, it can deploy the hab from orbit. Oh, it can? Okay. I'll make sure to figure that out for the next one. Io is close to Jupiter, which I don't want. Let's do... Alright. Inner asteroid belt? Inner asteroid belt, unclaimed, Vigilance Crater. Not bad. I could do that. 48's not terrible. Middle. Ooh, okay. Martin's Hollow right here. 85 IO. That should be good. Alright, we're going for 85 IO in the middle asteroid belt. So let's go to our... Let's go to Romeo... Sorry, not Romeo. Excuse me, hiccups, not Romeo 1, Romeo 2, or Romeo 3. Excuse me, hiccups, Romeo 3. I'm gonna transfer you to 85 IO. Which isn't here. 85 IO. Let me check just to make sure. No site there. Alright, so I'll just transfer it. 17 weeks. Nice. Alright, and then one last time here. Prospecting. Middle asteroid belt. Go for these guys. 85 IO. I could go for Rizzo's Basin. I could go for 419 Aurelia. Anything on the outer asteroid belt? Oh, that's getting a little too far for comfort. Inner asteroid belt. I could go for Vigilance Crater, maybe get there a little faster. Inner system asteroids. No, those don't have as much. Inner asteroid belts. Yeah, I think we go for 51. I think we go for 51 Nabusa. This should be fine. Or, I mean, it does because it does scale really high. All right, we're gonna go for 94 Aurora on Eleni Ridge. So let's go to our fleet. Go to you. There's 94 Aurora, I believe. So it would be 94 Aurora. Transfer. Alright, so these are going to be going for volatiles. The next ships I send are going to be... The next set of ships I send are going to be going for... are going to be going for water.
I have new information.
Alright, actual loyalty of 4 is kind of rough. I don't like that, actually, at all. She's not a traitor, but she could be. She could become one very quickly, which I don't like. Which I very much do like. Keep sending fleets in high Earth orbits. Flag bridge is nice. Reduces my mission control cost, which is great. Alright, I don't want any of this automated stuff. Contraband scanners. Let's do... Build navies faster. Let's do these academies. I'm assuming I want to have like officers and admirals, so let's do things that let me get that. It's like what these things are for. Alright, Space Force basic training. Fleet officer houses. +2 stabilize, 5% military. Your territorial defense, 5% is nice. It is nice. I'm just gonna grab this though. Yeah, I mean, that'll be done by January. That'll be done by January.
By the numbers.
And Kabul is great. Ploy guns are taking a while, but they'll get there. And Space Navy Academies. Awesome. We now have the Pacific Defense League. Now we just have to hold it, and then we can start peace, and then eventually we'll be able to peacefully annex it. Which will actually be good. Ships of the Line. I don't think I can build those yet, can I? I don't think I have the project for Ships of the Line yet, unfortunately. Which is kind of a bummer. That's a little bit of a bummer. I have all these batteries. I have no idea what... I have no idea which one of these I want to do. We have all these... Do I have anything for gas? I don't see anything else for gas. I guess I'll grab territorial defense battalions. Why not? Why not? Get the extra military. Okay, 4.7 now. Love to see that. Love to see that. We go over here. So how many armies do we have on you? Okay. Wait, I have 5 armies? I didn't realize I got 5. Wait, 5. I have 5 5.9 tier armies. That's kind of insane. That's actually insane. To think that I can just, you know, do that. Because those are really good. How's it going, Assembly? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Now we're crushing it right now. That's actually fantastic. We are technically at war. Where are my armies at the moment? Alright, you're there. Why are you over here? Can I move you? You have a navy, so why can I not move you? Why is Japan in Nicaragua? I don't know. You be playing Mechanicus? Ooh, how's it going? You enjoying it? Hope you're enjoying it. It's a very fun game. Oh, they can't move because they're still technically blockaded, so they're just stuck there. I see. I see, that's why. Alright, turn it. Who the hell could I turn? I could turn to Humanity First Lady. Sure. No, it's not worth it. They're doing jack all. There's no point in turning them. Let's go down here. Let's get this public campaign up.
I will try to sway the public.
Standing by for orders.
Diamond Dog, keep increasing unrest. It's what you're good at.
The people will rise.
Exodia, the Forbidden One. I always laugh at his name. I'm actually gonna have him do executive defend interest here.
Interests.
Also gonna go to priorities.
Reporting in.
We're gonna go. Let's see. What is China currently on? Yeah, that's actually pretty good with me. How many navies do you have? Yeah, only 2. The flares, they hit hard. Yeah, the flares are like, if they get close to you, you're in a little bit of trouble. Because they will mess you up. They will 100% mess you up. And that's, you know, not great. It's not great when they just show up and decide you don't have living privileges anymore. But, you know, it's still fun at the very least, you know, when you eventually blast them back. Have a good night, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Out of curiosity, have you played Mechanicus before, Assembly, or is it your first time? Is this your first time? Your very first time? I want you to investigate
Tracking
whoever this
target.
is.
What's
And
the
Tom, you were just gonna go again.
Don't
Keep
let them
assaulting
find
alien
out.
assets. Just make sure that they
Gear
don't
up.
get. Oh no, because I need to do
At
some
your
other.
service.
I need to defend interest here.
Protecting our
I need
interests.
you to defend
At your
interest
service.
here. I
Your
need
orders?
you,
Ready to go.
and I need you to defend interest
Standing by.
here. Okay. I read that. You said Happy Easter. I said goodnight and Happy Easter, didn't I? I hope you have a Happy Easter as well. Sorry if I missed it. Technically second, but you never did more than 2 missions, so you restarted. Fair enough. It is one of my favorite games in like the XCOM genre,
Securing
just
our
because
interests.
you get to do
Making things
a
safe
bunch
for
of
our
like
people.
really weird
Making
combos
things
that are
safe for
just
our
really
people.
fun. Later
Securing our
on, you
interests.
guys just become absolute like gods in a fun way. Like, I wouldn't say they get like overpowered, because you can still get messed up by the enemies. You still have to play smart, but you can do a bunch of really fun combos, which I like. I mean, I guess I can just let the megafauna. I mean, well, I mean, there's like a billion people. I guess I can send a couple armies to deal with that megafauna. Move you down that way. Let's move you down that way. Alright, 1 army per megafauna should be enough. Given I'm on I'll do 4. Given that I'm on defensive turf, there's... actually, do I have 5 I could do? I'll send 5 over. I'm defending, so it's not like I really need this much overkill, but why not? Just good night. Oh, well, I'm sorry. But yeah, have a good Easter. Okay. We've defended all of our interest. Wonderful. Let's now go to prospecting. Same thing, but this time for water. Water in the outer asteroid belt. Not much. Oh, 47, it's not bad. Middle asteroid belt. 32, not much. Inner asteroid belt. Man, it looks like everybody went hard for water. All right, actually, 3 inner system asteroids at roughly the same as the other asteroid belts, but these are obviously going to be way closer. So we want Comet Nemugen. I want Comet Nemugen 1. So let's go to our fleets. We want to go to Romeo 5. You're going to Comet Nemugen 1. Transfer to... it's probably going to be on here. Let's see. Is it these guys? Comet. Yep, Comet Nemugen 1. It'll take you... wait, 22 weeks? Oh, this guy was way closer. I guess because it's a bad launch window? Is there anything a little bit closer? What about Halley's Comet? Although... I go like Halley's Comet. Actually, I can't. Alright. Apparently, inner system are actually still quite far. So we're gonna go to prospecting. I thought they'd be a fair bit closer, but apparently that's not necessarily the case. Let's check Comet Machalots 1. It's a decent launch window right now, so hopefully it's not as bad. Comet Machalots 1 can get there in 34 weeks. Okay. Again, that's terrible. Let's check. Alright, let's check the middle asteroid belt. 146 Lucina. How far is 146 Lucina? I mean, obviously this is fast. All of these are faster than just regularly sending out a guy. But still, not here. 146 Lucina is 16. Yeah, so I don't know why these guys are closer than the inner system asteroids, but it is what it is. All right, going to 146 Lucina. We're also going to go and grab prospecting, middle asteroid belt. We're also going to do 3... oh, wait, sorry, that's the wrong one. 146 Lucina. What about outer asteroid belts? Let's get 24 Themis. Get 24 Themis. So I want to go here. 24 Themis is not only 9 weeks? Jeez, that is super fast. Like that. Secondly, okay. Got that. Sorry, I read the same message twice. I apologize. All right, and then finally prospecting. What about 361 Banania? 361 Banania. You our lucky winner tonight. Are you our lucky winner tonight? was it 4-6 or 2-6? Yeah, I don't think it's here. Might be one of these guys. In here? Oh, is it 364? I'm looking for Banania now. Yeah, sorry, 361. How did I get 346? 361 Banania. 10 weeks. Heck yeah. Transfer that. Alright. And just like that, I should hopefully be able to get some mining stations up. And then I'll be able to have my resources again. And with those massive amounts of resources, I can start building like foundries and skunk works and all those fun things. All the fun things like that. Alright, what are you doing? What are you doing exactly? Public campaign in South Korea? You know what? You can certainly try. It's not going to work though. I hate to be the jerk here, but it's not going to work. Actually, well, I guess they do have a space program, right? Yeah, they do. All right. War. Servants have declared war on Ecuador under India.
The LZ is secure.
Actually, I should take breakup of India, and I should start breaking up India. I don't like that the servants have so much power. I don't like that they have so much power here, and that'd be a very easy way. Well, I don't know. If I coup it and take executive control, I could theoretically start breaking it up that way and just granting independence. But I think it's way more fun to do it with freedom fighters. So we're gonna find breakup of India, I believe. What does this do? +3 to... I'm gonna grab this actually, because I need the ability to coup, okay? We're doing quite a few. We're trying to do quite a few of those right now. That +3 would have been really helpful. That +3 would have been really helpful earlier, actually. Probably would have taken Japan on the first time instead of the fourth. Yeah, so they're just killing these guys. That's nice. Reduce the mission control of our ships. Yeah, they're like trying to send guys to fight. It's not gonna work. Well, I mean, it might. It was the only way to take China if servants get it early. Yeah, I imagine. Just because it's so hard to break apart normally. I imagine it's just such a pain in the butt to break apart normally. You have to kind of go and it's like, oh, okay, coup it. Especially because like purging is impossible. Breaking it up is kind of impossible, so you just have to go for the full coup. I feel India, well, India has strife. I could probably just take control of India the old-fashioned way. But it's more fun to do it this way, I do admit. Because crackdown and purge becomes too difficult. Oh, okay. They do have a servant guy here.
I'm here.
All right, Exodia. Let's see, an officer. Yeah, look, I can't have other officers. I can't have the other officers because they might kill my own guys. So I need to murder this lady.
At your service.
I need to murder her. Yeah, no one knows where you are, so you're good.
Standing by for
You
orders.
are actually very spotted, so you're gonna go to ground.
Initiating deep cover.
You are
orders?
not yet spotted, so you're just gonna keep fighting alien assets in my territory. Just prevent them from
Heading to
spawning
the LZ.
megafauna.
Your
They
orders?
shrink economy and go totalitarian, which favors coups. Oh, okay, I see.
Where do you need me?
That makes sense. That makes sense. You're going to keep raising unrest here. They're trying to stop
The
me from
people
raising
demand
unrest, but I'm
justice.
not gonna let them.
Where to?
I'm
Ready
gonna
for my
have you
mission.
go to ground. If anyone is spotted, I'm just gonna have them go to ground.
Going into
It might be a
hiding.
little overkill, but it never hurts to.
Ready for my
It never
mission.
hurts to do a little bit of,
Ready for my
of a
mission.
reset.
What's the op?
Especially if
Where
it's a
to?
servant that knows where I'm at.
Standing by for orders.
Especially if it's
What's
a
the op?
servant. Okay. Network psyops. I do like network psyops. I already like
Going
regular
to hiding.
psyops, but network
Evading
psyops are just
pursuit.
that much nicer.
Going silent.
They're just that, especially because I guess I'm not gonna be conquering all that much. I might later. I mean, I guess if I
Target
wanted to go
eliminated.
for like Africa, I could. Oh, critical success. Yeah, they are dead. They are dead, and they're gonna need a new counselor.
The people
All
will be
right,
free.
Indonesia strife has increased. And, oh no, wow, servant support now stands at 2%. Oh no. Whatever will I do? I have a lot of megafauna in the
Target
alien admin I
destroyed.
don't like. They're kind of just holding it there until until they need to move it somewhere else. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's like there's... Why am I suddenly detecting all of this stuff in Russia? The problem is if I attack an alien structure, they're gonna show up and blast more of my stuff out of the sky. Did Jane Doe finally die? Kinda gentle. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. He got really old and got kind of a nasty debuff, so I retired him. So he got to retire. He got to retire, which is more than John Legion was able to say. It's more than John Legion was able to say, so that's something, right? That's something. But right now we're just trying to rapidly get our Miltech up. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. If I wanted to coup right here, 40 with all ops. Yeah, so I need to just get I need to get unrest up and public support up.
At your service.
Once I have that,
We'll make our appeal.
I'll be a bit
Ready.
better. I mean, unrest is already kind of high, but it could be
I will
better.
bring it down.
Sadly, Jane Doe never saw the elimination of the aliens. I mean, they still got to see a lot of fighting the aliens. They did a lot of fighting themselves. They just didn't get to strike the final blow, so to say. They're on the sidelines.
try to sway the
but I
public.
like to imagine they're cheering for us.
Acknowledged.
World bombardment always gets alien reaction, but counselor assault otherwise follows normal aggression increase, and a counselor assault can get some exotics. Yeah, I just don't want to make them angry
will tell our
regardless right
story.
now is the problem.
Standing by.
I don't want to do like anything that can increase counselor anger at the moment, or alien anger at the moment, because whatever I do, they're not going to be happy. It's kind of their whole thing. That's kind of their whole thing, is that they don't like when I get in the way of their plans, and killing a lot of their guys does in fact mean getting in the way of their plans. Unassigned. Actually, what could I throw on you? Horatio metals? Yeah, I mean 1%. It's not bad. I'll give you the National Intelligence Service, just give you a little extra security. And what do I do with exotics exactly? Because people have mentioned them before, but I guess I've never gotten far enough in the game to like actually use them. What can I do with those? I mean, I'm assuming they're good. I just don't know how. So, alright, we're gonna get rid of the alien growth in Arachmi. Yeah, it's heavy, so they might spawn a megafauna
Going
soon.
in hot. Ready.
Boreas,
Reporting in.
keep advising in China,
Offering
because you're
assistance.
getting pretty big advisement bonus to increase them up. In 31 days, increasing by 0.41, that's kind of huge. That's 0.1 Miltech every 60 days, more or less. 80 days. Quite good, though. Most of all the endgame tech uses them. Oh, really? Okay. So I have to basically just start stealing the alien stuff. Just like, sorry, this is mine now. If we go down here, new launch underway.
Offering
Hold
counsel.
on. What's going on right here? How many nukes do you have? Alright, theoretically, they can probably kill the alien to prevent them from being grabbed into the alien admin, I think. I hope so. Otherwise, alien admin... Well, actually, no. It's fine if alien admin takes Europe because I can break up Europe pretty easily. You can fight aliens without tech that use exotics, but the drives in particular will be limited. Okay, interesting, interesting. That's good to know. So what I want... Space... I forget what Space Hotel do. Oh, right. This is a very cheap way to make a lot of money. French independence movement. I don't really care about that. But I want Katanga. No. There's so many different breakaway movements here. It's hard to find the one I want. Maybe someone already did the one for... Okay, Dissolution of Russia. Grabbing Dissolution of Russia. Gonna grab Dissolution of Russia, and then I'm also gonna grab Dissolution of India. Yeah. I mean, hey.
The people will come to our side.
Oh, actually, I think they killed all the alien armies, at least. You know, I'll take it. They killed... How many alien armies you got? Yeah, alright, they've killed 3 armies.
We've moved
Makes my life easier at any rate.
The revolution is coming.
Yeah, admittedly, we're going pretty big for strike. Ooh.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
It did prevent them from getting occupied by the aliens. And who is the EU fighting exactly? Oh, I'm at war with the EU, and they're also at war with Russia. I could join the EU war. How many armies does Russia have? Wait, oh, Russia. They only have 3. I could join the EU war, just walk in and curb stomp Russia real fast.
Score 1 for the good guys.
But then I might have the alien admin start launching nukes at me or something. They have so many facilities in Russia. It's kind of absurd. Kind of crazy how many facilities they have in Russia, truthfully. I grab you, move you down here. All right, kill these guys. I think we get bonuses every time we kill a megafauna to like our general to our alien stuff research, which is nice. All right, and there we go. Yeah, Xenoflora is getting out of control. I figured. You're getting there. A lot of strife.
Your orders?
I wanted to do a coup d'etat, 35, 44. Oh, actually, we're getting pretty close to success. Oh, wait, I can just purge. Hold on.
Reporting in.
They lost. They're not securing their points. They're not securing their points. They're probably going. Will they? If I just purge and take control that way, nah, we're just gonna go for the coup. We're just gonna go for the coup. It's easier. Alien nation will nuke them if they're about to lose their capital. Any nation with nukes will nuke if they're about to lose a region due to foreign military, except alien nation in previous versions, and hopefully this one as well. They will nuke if they're about to luse their capital. Only if they do. I guess only if they have nukes, though, right? If they don't have nukes, then hopefully they won't.
We'll make our appeal.
So the question is, do they have nuclear bombs?
Ready.
And the answer is no. Are they developing it? They're not developing it either, actually. They really just want to do space defenses, actually. They really only want to do space defenses.
Ready for orders.
All right, we're gonna do like another round here of increasing. We're gonna do like another round of propaganda and
bring
unrest.
it all down.
That should get us
At your service.
Indonesia.
Ready.
Where do you need me?
All right, go right here.
I will tell our
Glorious.
story.
Ready
Actually,
to go.
Tom, why is it
Ready
not
for
clicking the
orders.
person I want to click?
Standing
You're gonna
by for
stabilize
orders.
China because I don't like
We'll
China being
restore
that
peace
high.
to this nation.
And then
Reporting in.
Tom, again, until I get him
Standing by.
a couple levels up and get him some better command stuff, I'm just gonna have him keep doing fighting alien assets, which I do need done.
Going
Somebody
in.
has to do it, right? Somebody has to do it. Confirm. But yeah, if I can coup and take, I mean, obviously, again, I'd lose some GDP and I move a little bit more towards autocracy. But it is what it is. I can deal with that. Alright. Breakup of Brazil. Breakup of Indonesia. Where's breakup of India? That's what I want. Encrypted research systems. I don't care about that. Pacific Defense League. Again, I don't care about that. Honestly, African Union. I mean, it's quite cheap if I just wanted to make African Union for the rest of Africa. Maybe I do that. We should get space hotels. Why are we negative water and volatiles? Because I may have pissed off the aliens a little bit, so they blasted all my aliens, and they may have blasted my main source of water and volatiles, which isn't great. Good news is I'm rebuilding those mines, so it should be okay. Maybe someone got the breakup of. Oh, it might be that I don't have it yet. Could have sworn. Did someone else take breakup of India? Beautiful tree. How are you doing, Ton? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Stewards of the Amazon. I'm nowhere near South America, so I don't want to do that necessarily. India. Oops. India. End of India. I guess I'm just very bad at looking at things. It's in there somewhere. It's called End of It. I probably missed it for 8 times, and you guys are screaming at me right now. I do apologize. You saw End of India. There's breakup of Indonesia. I'm looking. I need End of India though, because that's going to be probably the easiest way. Maybe the easiest way to deal with servant control of India is to make sure that they don't have it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I favorited it. It's gonna be up here because I favorited it earlier because I thought to myself, that's a really good thing. I should probably favorite that. Same with End of China. Not that I want to use End of China, but I just want to make sure no one else does. Ooh, and here we go. Let's found a fission outpost. Right here. Found the fission outpost. Let's manage the base. So if I upgrade to colony core, that takes 90 days. This makes a construction module and a fission pile, which I don't care about. If I go for a... Okay, so until I get the core up, I can't then build the tier 3 things. Go alphabetic. It's called break. Yeah, I found it. I don't think it's worth... Is it worth building... No, we're just gonna wait, and then we'll just wait till this is done and then build this along with the other tier 3 stuff. So that'll help with my water right there. Yeah, I agree, it's not worth it. Wait, what's not worth it? Sorry. I think I brain farted for a second. What do you think is not worth it? Getting End of Indonesia? Again, I do not think that, that the AI will actually take these, because that's not that's not really what they do. But just in case, the tier 1 mine. Oh yeah.
Violence
You're
is
right.
abating.
Yeah, I agree. Tier 1 mine, definitely
Public
not worth it.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
All right.
Death to tyrants.
Insurgency's getting pretty high there.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
And we're up to 20% in Indonesia. Not bad. Or, well, technically 19.
people will come to our
24%. What are servants at? I'm just about equal or higher than everyone else. Alright. I think I can grab that. Ooh, take me there. And you are going to found a fission outpost. Found the fission outpost. Manage the base. Immediately make that a colony core. Why are we blockaded? South Korea and Japan both joined a war before I took them over. So they're still in that war. They are still in that war. How long till I can unify with you? April. Okay. Once they're no longer in that. Actually, I guess I could see if they want to leave the war. I don't know if the other guys want to, though, is the problem. And I don't know if I could manually make sure that they do. And do that. Alright, Alright, cool. So by the time I get executive authority, I should be able to join the Pan-Asian Combine. How's the Alien Federation back? Because they landed another bunch of alien armies, and they've just been conquering ever since. So they conquered Ireland, they conquered Ukraine, they conquered a good chunk of South America. I wouldn't say they're a major problem yet. They're kind of annoying, but they're in areas where I don't really have access to because they're not bordered by me. So what I need to do is I need to instead make sure that I have my own ducks in a row. If I have my own ducks in a row, I should be good to get out of here, or to deal with them when they get here. Like, I'm trying to get my mill tech up. These guys are up to 4.8. These guys are up to 4.6. So we're getting there. And right now I'm trying to yoink Indonesia with a coup. 77% for a coup d'etat. I can work with that. I
will bring down the government.
So you're gonna go and do this.
We must persuade
And
the
then I'm
people.
gonna have you
Standing
do this. And even if it's like timing isn't right, and I end up increasing my own unrest before the coup happens,
must persuade the
or
people.
after the coup happens,
Ready
then
for
it's
orders.
whatever. Then it's whatever, it happens.
We must
And
persuade the people.
You are gonna go.
I work for you now.
I'm here.
Anywhere else alien stuff? In my territory at least. Yes, get rid of these guys. Okay. But yeah, Alien Federation
Take
is...
to them.
They're annoying, but they won't be... They're not, as of now, right now, too big of a problem, I feel. Pax Robotica... It's not bad. Musca Protection. Ooh, okay, I like you. I like you. Let's go to you. Take off Morpheus. I'll take you off, and then that's fine. I'll buy you. I like the extra a little bit, and I also like that it gives me the command, and more importantly, the extra bonuses to like military and the like. There are heavy ones in the Caliphate. Yeah, there's a lot in the Caliphate. I need to get rid of them all. They're being a little... The Caliphate ones are a bit rough. Yeah. All right, you... I'll just sell you. I don't really care about that guy. You... Honestly, I'll sell this guy as well. He's not all that helpful. Put Cadmus products on there. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I need to put on. Columbia Risk Management, I want to put on. Orbital Resource, but actually, I definitely need to get this guy on. It's a +3. It's a +3, but it costs 2 itself. So it's actually only a +1. That's the problem with those, is that they take up org space, and they also don't give all that much. So this guy, for instance, would give me a net +3, but because I'd reach my cap, it'd only really be a +2, which I don't want. Yeah, so it'd be a +3. However, because I'd reach my cap, I'd get to 23 to hold it, and then I'd only have 2 left over. So he's not exactly where I want him to be. Now, if I go to you, see, you are an investigator. Do I have... Who can I give? Do I have investigation stuff? Columbia Risk Management might be nice for you, but it's a little expensive. It's quite a little bit too expensive, or expensive, but the only realistic way to quickly get more cap. Yeah, pretty much. It's like they're expensive, and I think they're good for like early game or for a counselor you haven't leveled up a lot. But once you start leveling up your counselor and have the XP to spare, I think it's worth getting dropping those for other things. I could get you streetwise. Do we need aviations? Where do you see aviations? Over here? I'm just trying to figure out where I can put this aerospace, because it's an 8% to mining, which I quite like. Special Services Group. That's not bad. Phillips Aviation's in the assigned orgs. Not really. I mean, 1.25 boost. So I have a monthly income of 89. This gives me 1.25 on that. I mean, it's fine if I have like an extra slot, It's fine if I get like an extra slot, but it's not really up there. Yeah, I've got, as far as boost is, I'm pretty good on boost income for the moment. Alright, you are full. Well, you are full of stuff I don't care about, though, aren't you? Goddard space. I'd like... Alright, I need to get orbital extraction. So I'll unequip you, and then I will equip you. There we go. And that should get us the extra 8%. Goddard Flight Center as well. I'd like to put that on somebody. I mean, it's not the biggest bonus, but the extra space science research is kind of nice. For now, I think everyone's mostly full, though, is the problem. So this guy has... Okay. It's pretty much as full as he can get. What are your abilities? He does have public campaign. Let's maybe get a... Ferricide emitters would be fun. Let's maybe put some points into persuasion for him so he can be a public campaign espionage guy. Should augment people's security or science. Yeah, I have been. All my guys have at least 15 security, I believe. Science is a little low, though. I know having more science is, actually increases the research income as well. Neat. And it defends against alien activity as well. Yeah, I don't know what to go. I don't know where to go. Let's get maybe... I want to get him up to 10 persuasion. Get him up to 10 persuasion, because I am using it. I am using his public campaign fairly often, and I'll get him extra science just so he's a bit more resistant to alien stuff. Meanwhile, who else we got? You are investigation lady. You are going to grab... combat astronaut. Whoa, that is cool. Oh, that is actually really cool. That is quite nice, actually. I mean, that's a free command. That's a free command for 10 XP. There's no reason not to take that. Well, first, let's see, science. Executive AI's admin. Espionage. Oh, wait, I think I already got her the max investigation implant. All right, then let's get you a +1 to investigation. Another +1 to investigation, and then I'll get you combat astronaut. I'll get everyone combat astronaut, actually. Again, pretty much all my guys are doing command stuff. It's cheap, so there's no reason not to. 10 XP for a +1 command, that's nice. Well, okay, you can't afford it. You're technically already full. You are not. Okay, and then security science. I guess more command on you. Command, and there we go. So 19 command, 25 persuasion, 25 admin, 17 security. What is it? Agent Cow's kind of crushing it right now. She's kind of doing great, actually, I would say. I'd say she's doing fantastic. Yeah, they keep dropping megafauna in this region for whatever reason, and I'll just keep on killing them. Nice. All right, another guy in orbit. We're gonna found another outpost. Found the outpost. Let's manage the base. Colony. There we go. Did you get espionage up? I'm kind of separating espionage from investigation just because. Okay, not bad. I'm kind of just separating them. It's just a little, I don't know if easier is the right word, but it's not...
We've moved the needle.
Yeah, easier is kind of the right word there. It's just a little easier to keep them separated, because some of their orgs go together, but some of them don't. And admittedly, I only really need one good espionage guy right now. Helps with keeping them hitting. It does, but security would help keep them from getting killed, and that's ultimately what I want.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
And
Our people are in charge.
okay, nice. We got everything but executive control. I am totally okay with that. I am totally okay with that. That is fine with me. And are you in a war? You're actually not in a war either, which is great. Yeah, let's stop fighting the EU. They're already fighting enough. All right, end of India researched. Nice. We also, all right, global ambition. I don't really want that right now. Space Science Institute. I like that, but whatever. Resistance Rangers is better for assault marines. Ships of the line. Policymaker behavior analysis. Hardened Hab Shelter. Let's finish Hardened Hab Shelters up. Media Center? Yeah, we'll get the Media Center in a sec. This one's just almost done, so might as well finish it. At this point, the aliens are taking a much more aggressive approach. I don't really know if we need to do a bunch of like Ferrocite resistant stuff. We're already pretty Ferrocite resistant. We're already pretty Ferrocite resistant, and holy cow, I can get up to 9. A +9 to public campaign missions with the media centers. That's actually amazing. Just throw that in orbit, and suddenly I can increase my rep. I could increase my rep in alien admin easily. Like, that would be fantastic. That'd be fantastic. All right, pretty much all of Indonesia is under my control. Love that.